Okay, I think we're up here. We are up here. Stream looks good. Alrighty, are we good? Can everybody hear me? Everybody that's in here, I know a lot of people are just skipping. Military? No, I've never been in the military. There's also no military bases in Osaka. How's Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. I've had a really great experience being here, so. Going to Japan for my birthday, where should I go to? If it's your first time visiting Japan, my recommendation is always do the normal, like, what they call the Golden Loop, which is Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto, and then try to take day trips to smaller cities just to get, like, the more rural, unique area experience. That's always my recommendation. If you're looking for things to do, check out the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free, so... How's the English barrier? So a lot of stores are very willing to use like translations and translation apps and stuff like that. It's not as aggressive as like it used to be, since you have all the translation apps and everything like that to help nowadays. But most people still do not speak. Most people still don't speak English. So, how do you deal with xenophobia? There's not a lot. I've never experienced any xenophobia here, so. Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some, I'm just not fluent.
Hope I get a nice catch. I won't let you get away.
Vision. When did I move? 8 months ago. Do they have good Mexican food? They do. They surprisingly have really good Mexican food. Jay Burks, thanks so much for the follow. I'll be completely honest. When I first saw this game, I thought it was a VR game. Really?
That's a good spot.
I don't know. The game's pretty addicting. I like it a lot. So, is this Wuthering Waves? No, it's Neverness to Everness. It's like almost like a Genshin meets anime GTA, I guess.
Wait for the moment.
Do they support AI making art there? Some people do. Why are you talking about the game? It's not as common. Sometimes you'll see it. Sometimes, a lot of the times you won't. I think there's laws to protect against creative rights for stuff whenever it comes to AI in Japan. So, anime GTA? Yeah, basically. It's free. I mean, you can find it. It's on mobile. I think it might be on console. It's also on PC, so. Should I take a bus to Tokyo Station from the airport or straight on the trains? Straight on the trains. Honestly, it's so easy to manage the trains. When we first moved here, like we literally like hopped on the train immediately. We had no issues whatsoever. Like never had been to Japan. We literally just hopped on the train. Took train first time we got here. When did we move to Japan? 8 months ago. Just downloaded this game on PS5. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. Would you say anime Yakuza? No, I don't think I would say that. Because there's like, I mean, there's like a wanted level and everything like that you can get. They have like racing games and stuff like that you can like drive around. It's pretty like very, very open world.
Wait for the moment.
What's the objective? So the whole thing is they have like these like demons that they call anomalies. And you're trying to basically like protect the city from those anomalies while working at like a anomaly hunter agency.
Hope I get a nice catch.
There's more to the story. I haven't gotten too far into the story, so I don't fully know the entire story yet. I've been trying to take my time on it. That way I can kind of just like enjoy the whole game rather than just bashing out the entire story without putting too much in. You miss Japan, great food? Yeah, I agree. How you liking it? How the locals treat me? The locals treat me completely fine. I've never had any issues. I like it a lot. I've had a really great experience living here, so.
Here it comes.
Oh, no. What took you to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English, so I was planning to move to Japan for college. Is it worth it? I would say so. I mean, like, especially if you want to just have the opportunity to live in Japan for like a limited time, coming for school is probably the best option. The only thing with living in Japan on school is you can't get permanent residency from school. You have to have a work visa or an entrepreneurship visa to be able to get permanent residency. So, I love Osaka. The people are amazing. What's your favorite part of the city, or like my favorite part of living here? My favorite part of the actual city is I really like going to Umeda, just because Umeda has everything that like the other areas have. Umeda has everything that the other cities have, but there tends to be a lot less tourism, so it's easier to do things without super long waits. So, what's caching fish for? You can sell them and you can get money for them, money for it. So, I'm the catching fish part is my least favorite part, just because it takes so long to level up. So I'm just trying to like bash out a little bit of it at the beginning of the stream, just try to like make it to where I don't have to do it later. I'm just trying to get to level 3 real quick. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. Why did you move? Not to sound annoying or anything. No, you're fine. I moved because my wife got a job to teach English. We had the opportunity, so we decided to take it. How is Nara? Is great. Nara is always really fun. As long as you know how to handle the deer. If you're scared of the deer, I can see how it wouldn't be fun. So, I miss Lawson's store for all the amazing grab and go food. Yeah, we're more of a Family Mart family, but yeah, I did definitely miss Lawson. Or I definitely would miss Lawson's as well if I had to leave. So. Do I speak Japanese? And if not, is it hard to communicate with people? We speak conversational Japanese, like enough to be able to communicate with people as needed. It does get a little hard not being able to fluently speak with people in a lot of situations, because there are situations where we need to talk to people, but we don't have the level of language, so we have to use Google Translate, which is kind of annoying, but it's not terrible. So... I saw you're fishing. There's a game called Fishing Planet. The whole thing is fishing free on Steam. I think I've played it. Do I speak fluent Japanese? No, I don't. What do I do for a living since I moved? I work in marketing and voice acting. Jesus, this thing is fast. Nice. Karen, thanks so much for the follow. Can you get around easy? Do you speak Japanese at all? Also, did you like Kyoto if you've been? You can get around really easy. Osaka is very walkable. Also, public transportation here is phenomenal. We speak some Japanese, just not conversational. So we speak conversational Japanese, just not fluent. I think Kyoto is beautiful, and there's a lot of really cool stuff there. I think the tourism is so overpopulated in the city that it makes it not fun, though. That's the issue I have with it. Any anime girls in Japan? No, they're all on TV. Family Mart was better, I agree, but Okinawa, there wasn't many close to base. Fair enough. I get that. I've been to a couple of cities to where, like, the only thing I can find is, like, a 7-Eleven for some reason, and I'm just like, I assume they were just, like, all next door to each other. Your wife doesn't want Family Chiki? Nah, she didn't want Family Chiki. I was kind of sad about it. I still got a family cheeky, so. Opinion on Tokyo Drift. I like Tokyo Drift. I think it's cool. I think it's kind of dumb, but I think it's cool. What do you do for work to live in Japan? My wife is an English teacher, is why we live in Japan. My work is voice acting and marketing, so I can kind of just do it from anywhere. So, how busy is tourism in the beginning of October? I wouldn't say that tourism is super busy in the beginning of October. It's kind of like right in the middle of the travel season. The biggest time people travel is like August. September slows down. Beginning of October, it'll slightly start to pick up again. End of October is when the traveling starts picking up even more. Aaron, thanks so much for the heart me. What's up, Aaron? Is Japan nice? Yeah, I think it's really nice. Anything else I need to do before I land or when I land? I did do the customs. If you do the little app thing for like the QR code, there's nothing really you need to do. It's pretty straightforward. Just go straight through. You'll be good. Yeah. No, that's it. The whole thing. I mean, my only other thing that I would say is if you don't want to handle the hassle, I don't know how much luggage you have. If you don't want to handle the hassle of all your luggage, you can go to like, Yamato and just have your luggage shipped to your, or like delivered to your Airbnb or your hotel or whatever. So, Nihao or something. How's life in Japan from an outsider perspective? Here in the States, it seems scary and depressing. No, it's great. I have no qualms. Is there any American food? Yeah, there is. How are male and female tourists seen treated differently? When it comes to tourism, you're not really treated differently. Men and women are treated well. Neither me or my wife going around by ourselves have had any bad experiences. So, holding to the one eye open. How's the health insurance? It's great. It's efficient. Do you what? Shoot. Sorry, I'm dropping things. What were you saying, Dr. Bosco? I'm going back at the beginning of October for 2 weeks. Heck yeah. I'm thinking of living in Japan when I'm older. Anything I should know? Yeah, find a job. Easy enough. You going to get citizenship? Eventually, yeah. We're not in like a rush, but yeah, we will. I mean, we got to wait 10 years anyways. Why Japan? My wife got a job here, so. Have you ever seen Kanjo-zoku on the highways? No, I haven't. What are your favorite spots to eat? If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. I have an entire list of places that I recommend around Japan. How serious are they about tattoos? They're not. They don't care about your tattoos. Favorite onigiri at 7-Eleven? I'm basic. I really like the tuna mayo. What's up, user? Are there any BL people, like black people over there? Yeah, there's black people over here. I'm tired of Japan. I can't wait to go back to the U.S. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Have you always lived in Japan? No, we moved here like 8 months ago. Where the hell is this mission at, dude? What's up, Freckled? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Do you know Japanese? I know some. I'm not fluent, though. I can only speak like conversational Japanese. What's up if you have a nonviolent felony conviction from 2 years ago? You would have to Google. I don't know. I don't know anything about the laws to visit, whether or not something takes, like, if you are or are not allowed to visit with felonies or something. I think it just depends, but you'd have to Google it. I'm so jealous that the yen is so pretty. Salmon is better. I don't know. The tuna mayo one is really good. That's why I like it a lot. Where were you before? We moved here from Atlanta, Georgia, in the States. Why pick Osaka and not Tokyo? We didn't want to live in Tokyo in the first place because Tokyo is very just busy, and we're not very like busy city people. Also, this is where my wife's job put us, so we didn't really have a choice. So, how much is my rent? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Edward Snowden would be proud of you. Who? I don't know who that is. How expensive is a visa? If you get a job here, they pay for your visa. You don't have to pay anything for it. There's a lot of people.
And I saw this shop on Bakery
Where?
that said you could make your own birthday cakes. So I thought I'd give it a try.
Like in chat? What are you talking about? Osaka's way better than Tokyo. I agree. I 100% prefer Osaka over Tokyo. I have a bunch of... Oh, Japan. There's a lot of people. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that live in Tokyo that are like, if it wasn't for work, I would live in Osaka. What's up, Aaron? Is it easy to get a job? You can get a job teaching English if you don't speak the language, but that's about it. Sarah Bunny, thanks so much for the follow. See, Shakira made a new World Cup song. I haven't seen it yet. No, I need to go look it up.
We're the best.
Bro, what happened to my arm?
We finally did it. It's just... it doesn't really look
Got it.
quite right.
Is it true that you get hit on and asked to get married everywhere you go? No. You can teach English without speaking Japanese? Yes, you can. They don't let you speak Japanese at work if you teach English here. What's up? What's up, doctor?
The first time we made a cake together.
Where did I live before? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia, in the States.
I'm gonna take a
It's good. I'll have to listen to it. Have you missed the United States yet? Not at all. I miss barbecue, but that's about it. I haven't missed anything else about the States.
more perfect the longer you look at it. As expected, from the combined efforts of elite reserve member Mint and Avon's strongest appraiser,
Ford song actually got removed? Hell yeah. As it should.
let's make it
Fellow gaijin enjoying Japan.
but next time.
Barbecue's valid. Yeah, I don't know. There's something, because I've had barbecue here, and it's like okay, but there's always like a weird like Asian twist, or like a weird like Japanese twist to the barbecue. Even if it's American barbecue, there's something about it every single time. I just want good old like seasoned with like black pepper, salt, maybe a little cumin, maybe some brown sugar, maybe even some mustard. I'll even take some mustard. Maybe a little chili pepper or a little chili powder, paprika and stuff like that. That's all I want. I just want smoked meat. The barbecue would drive me nuts. Yeah, fair enough. How difficult was immigration? It wasn't at all. Cost of living, we spent about $1,200 a month on our expenses. Is your quality of life better since the move? Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely a lot less stressed. How difficult was the immigration? Yeah, it wasn't. The immigration wasn't difficult at all. How long do you plan on living there for? As long as I can, I guess. And it's barbecue chicken from there. Yeah, I mean, you can find all kind of like, so you can find like barbecue ribs and like and stuff like that, but it's just harder to find and it's just not as good. It's also really expensive for no reason. Would you say it's safe, family friendly, or more like rated 17 plus material walking around? Oh no, it's definitely family friendly. Japan is a very family friendly place. I'm over the food here, man. The Asian twist with everything is good, but dang, I miss US recipes. Honestly, literally the only thing I miss is barbecue. I think like maybe barbecue and then like I miss I don't even miss it. I want good pizza. I'm just too lazy to go get it. Just buy a steak for real and make it. So the steaks aren't the same here. They're usually really thin cut. It's not the same. It's not the same. I do sometimes make American style steaks, but unless you experience it, you'll never know why it's not the same. I'd have to buy a whole like chuck and then cut it myself. Am I fluent Japanese? No. Do I speak Spanish? Not much at all. I can understand more than I can speak. Aren't the cars way cheaper and smaller? Yeah, they are. How's McDonald's there? It tastes healthier. Are you renting or you own your home? We are renting currently. We were gonna own, and then we decided to rent first. What made you move to Japan? My wife got a job. American living in Okinawa. Heck yeah. What time is it? It is 4:56 p.m. People are so traumatized in the U.S. Pizza. Yeah, the pizza here all tastes like a weird Japanese style pizza, and I don't know why. Everything about the pizza here just tastes nothing. It does not taste like pizza anywhere else. Have you experienced racism there? No, not at all. Barbecue and Mexican food. The Mexican food here, like honestly, for some reason, the Mexican food here is phenomenal. I have no idea why, but it is. It's so good. Aw, fuck. I heard Japan has some of the world's best pizza. You know, so the thing about the Japanese pizza is it's either Japanese style pizza, like you can taste a difference, or it's Italian style pizza. The Italian style pizza has to be made right. I think people overhype specific types of, overhype some of the pizzas here that shouldn't be hyped. So, are we twins? We are, Bonbon. Streets are saying you're 36. Nah, 32. Close enough, though. Tobra? What's that? You feel any discrimination on places because you don't speak the native language? No, I haven't experienced any discrimination. Rent, we pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Yeah, he has Bonbon always calling him Oji-san. Do you and your partner need citizenship to move here? No, you don't get citizenship until you've lived in Japan for 10 years. And then you still have to apply for it. Who said Japan has the best pizza? Somebody else did. How's the car scene there? Iceman, thanks so much for the follow. The car scene is pretty good. It's definitely better in Tokyo than it is in Osaka. Major, thanks so much for the follow. Japan has the best pizza? Wrong. How does paying taxes work? You just go down to the tax office and you pay them. It's pretty simple. They just tell you how much you owe and you go pay it. It's pretty easy. Pizza is not even Italian, it's Spanish. Can't have too many of these. Gabby, thanks so much for the heart me. Aaron, thanks so much for that 20 baseballs. Is it full of girls like your character? No. What's the weirdest food you've tried over there? Chicken guts, I guess. Are there any foods you cannot get? Good barbecue, that's about it. Literally every other food is basically readily available. Which you can even get barbecue. It's just obnoxiously expensive when you do find it. What? I am Oji-san. What game is this? Anime GTA? Basically. It is basically Anime GTA. You have the same shirt as me? What? I do. Hi, bro. Can I get over the quirky gunner anime art style of the game? Like, looks cool overall. It's honestly, like, pretty sick. I like the overall, like, anime-esque layout of the city, but it still looks pretty realistic. It's just very almost like cartoony, like, shaped, I guess. Seth, thanks for sure to follow. Crime rate's very low. Do they have cheese sticks? They do, actually. I haven't had the cheese sticks here, though. Fried chicken on par with ours? In a different way. It's good, but in a different way. You can't find Somalian food? Really? Gabby, thanks so much for the 10 Go Populars. Seth, thanks so much for the follow. What time is it? It is 4:59 p.m. My favorite street food is fried chicken intestine. See, and I didn't know, I never had it. I'd never known it was a thing until I moved here. And then I was like, oh, okay. That's weird, but sure. It's not bad. It's just weird. Seth, thanks so much for sharing. What game is this? It's called Neverness to Everness. It is a new game that just came out like a week or so ago. Do you use a translator, or does your wife speak Japanese? We both speak some Japanese. Neither of us are fluent. We usually use a translator if we have to have a more in-depth conversation, like at a business or something like that, and we don't fully know. But we both speak conversational Japanese, so. What's up, Vex? Did you change your profile picture?
Careful now.
What does your wife do for a job? She's an English teacher. When you moved, would you say things got more expensive or less? Oh, it definitely got less expensive. The cost of things here are a lot cheaper than they were in the States. I have not run into anything that is more expensive here. When did you move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Oh, I was going to say, why is it not finishing?
I'll provide that.
Get fucked.
Stay balanced.
What's up, Bonbon? People asking about racism in Japan. You're more likely to face racism if you're from China or Korea. Yeah. And even then, from my experience, most people just mind their own business. I've had Chinese friends and Korean friends come here, and like they'll occasionally get like bad looks, but neither of my friends had ever gotten somebody come up to them and be racist. Like, they may like look at them like what are you doing here? But none of them have ever had any bad experiences. How's the money work there? 150 yen is about 1 USD. If that's what you're asking. I don't know if that's what you're trying to ask. What's up from Texas? What's your job? I work in marketing and voice acting. Do you consider Japan a racist country? No. I heard Japan is fairly cheap. Is that true? Yeah. A lot of the things here are cheap. There are some things that are on par with like normal American pricing, but for the most part, it's pretty cheap. Does Tokyo drifting actually exist out there? It does, yeah. It's not as common as like they kind of make it seem, but it does exist. Does that include housing, etc.? Yeah, housing and everything is really cheap. So like for all of our like expenses in Japan, we spend about 1,200 USD on all of our expenses for like a month. And that's for like literally everything. So is NTE good? I'm liking it. It's very oh, hey. What? Oh, it's a that explains it. Yeah, it's pretty addictive. And you can play the game very comfortably and very well without ever having to spend money. I've never spent money on this game, and I have plenty of like good characters. So, can't wait to go to Japan in 2028. Learning the language now? Heck yeah! Going to Japan for the second time since 2024. I love okonomiyaki. Have you tried Hiroshima okonomiyaki, or have you only tried Osaka style? If you haven't tried Hiroshima okonomiyaki, you have to go try that too. I prefer it. My wife prefers Osaka style. Japan isn't racist in the way of America. Britain is racist. They're extremely xenophobic, though. Yeah, I guess so. I've never had anybody go out of their way to make me feel uncomfortable or unwelcome. I've never been like not welcomed into a business before, so I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I've never experienced it. So. I steal his bike. Whack. Is it harder to get a job or housing? It wasn't for me. I mean, might be for someone else, but we got a house within like a week. We didn't have any issues. Nobody told us that we weren't allowed to rent because we weren't like locals. So getting a job is largely based on your skill in speaking Japanese. They don't care what race you are. It just matters. Can you speak Japanese? So. Is it harder to get a job or house? Oh, wait, I just answered that one. Scared? Oh, the game. Only Osaka style? Yeah, try the Hiroshima style. Honestly, it's really good. It's similar, but they use noodles in the mixture as well. It's really good. No, you go to bed. It's 1 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. You're fine. You're fine. Don't you think these rules are weird, like no foreigner housings and key payment? I mean, the key money, so let's be honest. The key money at first was weird, but then look at what America's trying to do. America is basically trying to make it to where, like people are asking, like there are companies in America that are asking for tips, to rent. They're asking people to tip the rental people and pay like a gratuity whenever you rent a place. It's the same thing as key money, except for key money they want once.
The wind's just right.
The no foreigner housing, I understand how that's like that can be seen as racist, but also if you think about it, just look into rentals in America, look into rentals in other foreign countries and see how poorly people treat them. Like, I'm not saying it's like a white person, American problem, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying any of that. But if you just see how Western cultures treat rentals and how poorly they treat their properties, I also probably wouldn't want to rent to somebody from another country. Because I'd be like, I don't know. It's hard. You can't just be like, hey, are you going to destroy my property? Because they're not going to tell the truth. So, well, why do games have to sexualize girls so much? It's weird. It affects girls badly in public. Do you want me to change my character? Hold on. Here you go. All right. Is that better? Fishing big in Japan? It's pretty big from what I've seen. I don't fish, so I don't fully know. I've seen a decent amount of fishing stores though. I'm not gonna go that. My point is that it's not that kind of racism. Can you build bombs in Japan? Probably not. You can't build bombs in any country legally.
In case you need it.
What's your thoughts on the hantavirus situation? Depends on how well people manage it. If it starts spreading, that's not a hantavirus situation. That's a management of deadly diseases issue. Because how the hell did we 6 years ago go through a thing that killed so many people and then locked down the entire world, and then another one shows up and we just go, it's fine. Hey. It doesn't change the way y'all act in public, though. Not you, probably, I hope. No, I don't. Like, I will be honest. I have seen, like... So, speaking of how foreigners act in public, give me a second. I don't understand how people don't understand just common sense. I think it's less a foreigner issue and more of a fucking common sense issue. We went to Nara today. We went to Nara Park, and there was this group of like 6 foreigners that were like 6 tourists there that were riding their bicycles. And they were like, they rented bicycles and were riding them around Nara. They take their bikes and they just park them in the middle of the sidewalk and start walking away. A security guard had to come up and be like, you can't just park your bikes here. And then they're like, hey guys, we have to move our bikes for some reason. It's just like, are you stupid? Are you actually stupid? It's just a common sense issue. I think that's the biggest problem. I came in fifth grade class in first shift tomorrow. I don't like the way that you phrased that. Deep size said enough. Yeah. Whoa, it's Any again. Poor little baby boy. Poor little baby boy's grumpy once again. Cute boy. Oh, are you sorry your parents don't love you? YouTube live baited me into thinking it's Geo. Does the YouTube live still say Geo? I thought I changed it. Yeah, I was going to play Geo today, and then I had a friend ask me if I wanted to play Overwatch with him later, so I decided to play this for a little bit before he gets home, so. Should have went to go RKO them. Travel advice for Osaka. We had a flight booked in September. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for things to do, check out the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. Make sure you always keep your passport on you. In September, you probably also want to get a UV umbrella. It may be rainy and it'll probably be hot and sunny. Just protect yourself from the sun. Are competitive games way harder in Japan servers? They are a lot sweatier for sure. Or from my experience, they're a lot sweatier. Has anyone ever seen I went to a Christian school and the Holy Spirit touched my tip? Oh, it's this guy. Hold on. Give me your thing. So Geo for a while, then NT. Oh, yeah, that's what my title was the last time I streamed. Whenever you were late the last time. Does it still say Geo, or is it fine now? Overwatch? Yeah, I don't want to play Overwatch, but he was just like, hey, do you want to play Overwatch with me? And I was like, fine. Usually if somebody asks me to play a game, I'll play it. I don't really care. Do you think Americans are more masculine than Japanese? Yeah, but not in a good way. Do I experience racism? No. I don't. I'm going to Tokyo in June. Any tips? Yeah, make sure you carry your passport with you. Make sure you have an umbrella because it's going to be rainy. If you're looking for things to do, check out the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. So hopefully there's some good places that you can check out there. How much did you save to move to Japan? We saved about $15,000 to move. But we had to repurchase all of our furniture. We also had to buy a new fridge, buy a new washing machine. So we had to buy a lot of random stuff. Is the internet faster here? Yeah. Average internet speeds here is 3 gigabits. They have a station in Guam right now. What's it like living here? It's great. I mean, I've had no qualms. I've had a great experience living here. How's Guam? Never been to Guam. Guam is a U.S. territory, isn't it? Am I wrong?
Hey there, little bird.
Was that the Golden Gate Bridge? Honestly, it looks like it. I thought it was. Favorite Chinese food? Mushroom chicken, I guess. I don't know. No. Mugu Gai Pong. I think Mugu Gai Pong is probably my... I don't know. Well, you bitch. Mapo tofu. That's my favorite, actually. I like mapo tofu. Bruh, come on! Oh my god.
Yo, chit chat, yo.
Not gonna lie, I don't like Japanese food, but it's one of the most creative. Honestly, I think Chinese food is more creative. Any private onsens you could recommend in Osaka? That would be a Google question. I actually have not been to an onsen yet. Cool live stream to come across. Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate you. I'll be in Osaka, or I'll be in Japan in 10 days. We'll be in Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto. Heck yeah. If you need any recommendations, check out the link in my bio. Plan on studying abroad in Japan next year? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I hope you have a good time.
Well, talk about range.
Guam is a U.S. territory. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't wrong. I was just like, I feel like I probably should clarify before I state that Guam was a U.S. territory. Guam is owned by Ireland. Oh. I have an aunt that lives in Guam. Heck yeah. Is Guam cool? I don't know. Is it fun? I know it's like super tiny in the middle of the ocean, so. Favorite Japanese food? Probably yakisoba. Do you know Nomad San? I do not. I don't know. I don't know who that is. People obsessed with the racist question. As you two, as white people in Japan, we're obviously not the main target of it. Yeah, I mean, don't be wrong. We're still a minority in the country, so I get it. I get the question because we are a minority in the country, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think the question is overly asked. I think social media has put in this like weird thought process to people that Japan is super racist, which is like mildly annoying, but like
Words spoken aloud must be honest.
this game looks so satisfying to play. It honestly is. It's really fun. You can almost brain dead it. Like I'm spending more time reading comments than I am actually paying attention to the people that I'm fighting, and then I can steal this guy's motorcycle. Me and then drift the motorcycle. Don't drift the motorcycle. Bad idea. Least favorite Japanese food? Ooh, least favorite Japanese food. I don't know. Least favorite Japanese food. That's a harder question. Either thanks so much for the follow. Least favorite Japanese food would probably have to be natto, I guess. Natto's okay. It's not great. It's just the flavor is just not great. Like it's kind of bland. The texture kind of sucks. Oh, okay, cool. Is there any femboys there? I have no idea. I'm sad I can't race the motorcycle. Yeah, the fact that they don't have motorcycle races does kind of suck. I kind of wish that they had motorcycle races. That'd be super fun. How are the weed laws in Japan? Weed is illegal here. It's just fully illegal. It's not like a illegal, but no, it's just illegal here. Oh, well. I think they said least and favorite. Oh, least and favorite. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite is yakisoba. My least is definitely probably natto. I haven't tasted anything that I've hated yet. Natto is the only thing that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I would get it again. Not the vending machine edible undies. Is that a thing? I didn't think that was a thing. Visiting Japan for 5 weeks and plan on visiting multiple cities. Do you recommend getting a hotel in one single or multiple? It depends on what cities you're going to. If it's cities super far away from each other, then I would recommend multiple. If you are getting like a hotel, or like, so if you, like, for instance, if you're like, oh, I'm trying to go to Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo, like Himeji or whatever, something like that, for instance, then I would say, no, just get a hotel in Osaka and Tokyo. Because Osaka, you can take day trips to a bunch of smaller cities. But if you're going like, oh, I'm going to Fukuoka, Tokyo, Hokkaido, Osaka, then it's like, yeah, get a hotel in each one because they're really far away from each other. They're not day trippable. Do I speak fluent Japanese? No, I do not.
Hey there, little bird.
What prompted you to move here? My wife got a job to teach English, so... speaking of motorcycle races, what's your view on the Mario Street Kart Tours? It's honestly, at first I was just like, whatever, let them live. It's fine. I know locals hate it. Just let them live. And then I've actually watched them. I actually watched them do it, and I went, oh no, I wish these were illegal. First of all, they're letting them ride these little scooter things without a helmet, which is very dangerous already. And then on top of that, I watched one lady driving down the street texting, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's still illegal. Also, another person holding their phone while driving, and I'm like, that's also still illegal. I've seen people run red lights while driving them. I've seen so many different things. I also noticed, for some reason, most of the people that drive, like, that are running those things are also not Japanese, and I'm like, shocker.
Well, talk about range.
Laguna Niner, thanks so much for the share. Do you like living in Japan? I love it, yeah. What's your Wi-Fi speed like there? We have 3 gigabit speeds. How long have you been living there? Is it hard to navigate without knowing the language fluently? We've been here for 8 months. I don't think it's hard to navigate without knowing the language fluently. I think it's pretty easy. The street signs are very navigatable. A lot of them are in English and everything like that. Same with train signs and everything. Thank you, because I'm trying to experience both sides of Japan. Yeah, for sure. I would say figure out how far away each one is. Can you get to the other cities that you want to go to without taking a Shinkansen? That's the telltale of whether or not it's a day trip. If you have to take the Shinkansen, it's probably not a day trip. Do I prefer it over the States? I do, yeah. Mozzie, thanks so much for the follow. Is there Muslims living here? Yeah, there is.
Hey there, little bird.
I'm in Osaka now. What's one thing you highly recommend I do before I leave? Oof, that's a hard one. It depends on what you like, honestly. If you want to have some of the best ramen that you've had in Japan, go out to Sudami. There's a place called Tori Paitan Soba Wataru. It's really good. It's a Paitan ramen, which is a white broth ramen, which is very different than your normal ramens. So, you plan on living for a long time and learning Japanese and marrying a Japanese baddie? I'm married to an American woman, so no on that one. Do I plan on living here for a long time? Yeah. I plan on living here as long as I can.
More the merrier.
Osaka was amazing. I didn't like Kyoto too much. Kyoto is beautiful. I do love the view of Kyoto. But I think it's too small for how many people there are. It makes it so unenjoyable. What do you prefer over the state? What makes it better? The people are kind and respectful. They treat each other and their city a lot better than anybody in the States does. I'm not having to deal with people constantly disrespecting like me or even other people constantly. The cost of things here is super reasonable for basically everything. It's easy to go places, check out new things, experience unique cultures, all from like a day trip from my house. Cities are walkable. The public transportation is phenomenal.
Hey there, little bird.
Do you want more? Is that good? Navigate like lived. Hold on. So I meant navigate like live day to day, getting insurance, paying taxes, and it's not hard at all. It's still not that hard. Getting bank accounts and everything like that, it's like a do it once type of thing. Most of the paperwork has to be done in Japanese, which makes it a little difficult, but you can use Google Translate and everything. And then a lot of the stuff is pretty simple. It's not very difficult. You have a work visa? I have a dependent visa. My wife has a work visa. Just got on this live. Any jobs for Americans? Teaching English. Unless you speak, if you speak Japanese, you can basically work anything. You just teaching English if you don't speak Japanese. You need to repeat the ramen recommendation because yeah, I'm down for that. I'll type it in. Hold on. Tori, paitan, soba, wataru. There you go. I typed it. If someone's never been to Japan, would the southernmost or northernmost city be more unique? The southernmost, I guess. How good is your Japanese? It's okay. It's not great. Have you been to Yokohama? I've been through it. I haven't stopped in it, though. It's been my favorite city. Definitely the most futuristic city. Fair enough. Job in Japan, I work in marketing and voice acting. My job I had before I moved here. What all do I need to do when doing a 90-day visa free trip to Japan? Just keep your visa on you at all times. Or keep your passport on you at all times. What did I eat today? We had gyukatsu
Fun fact. Butterflies.
and famichiki. Are you fluent in Japanese? No. I used Pimsleur to learn, though. It's Pimsleur. Jobs for Americans, teaching English. Japanese, would you recommend to learn to live there? As much as you can. What's your job in Japan? How do you find it? Voice acting, marketing. Had it before I moved here. How do you say hi and goodbye? Hi is konnichiwa if you're saying it in the middle of the day. Goodbye is sayonara, but you wouldn't say that to somebody. Saying sayonara to somebody is like saying goodbye forever. Like you're never going to see this person again. You would say like matane or jamata sta if you're seeing them tomorrow. Something along those lines. So, Anivolt, thanks so much for the follow. Do you not need any Japanese to teach English? No, you do not. Would you recommend moving somewhere else after you're done with school? Maybe. I think it's up to you. Like handsome, thanks. I appreciate you. Arigato senpai. We had ramen. Heck yeah. Who have you seen more in Japan, Naruto or Shohei Ohtani? Shohei Ohtani by far. Do you know expats who navigate controlled medications for ADHD, OCD, anxiety? I do not. I've heard it's like almost impossible to get them here, so. I don't know many expats that live here, so.
Well, talk about range.
No problem, Sam. What's your favorite part about living in Japan? There's so much to do, so many like unique experiences that you can have, like so easily found. There's so many unique cultures, like literally a 30-minute train ride away from my house. Oh, these aren't bad guys. Okay. Any recommendations to experience more of the nature side of Japan? Yes, go to Hokkaido. Hokkaido is very, very naturey. They also have really cool botanical gardens too in Japan in general. How much Japanese do I recommend to live here? Just learn as much as you can. That's how much I recommend. What I do in Japan, I work in marketing and voice acting. Just came back from Japan, was a blast. Can't wait to go back. Heck yeah. How many dollars do I have? Like physical US dollars? None. I imagine you need to leave and bring your prescriptions and get it okayed. I don't know. I've heard a lot of the ADHD medications and everything are like illegal here. Like you cannot bring them with you no matter what. I feel like you live in the USA but say Japan for views. Why would I do that? I mean, I have 48 people here. I don't think I would lie to 48 people about me living in Japan. Go check out my main channel, I guess, if you want to actually see Japan. I walk around Japan on my main channel, so. Good libraries there? I don't know. I haven't really been to a library here. What do I do job-wise? I work in marketing and voice acting. So from Okinawa, I live in Okinawa. Any tips for exploring the area? Specifically Okinawa, or you mean Osaka?
I'll handle this one.
I will see through the nexus.
What's up, sad boy? What are the question marks for? Kind of voice acting do I do? I do advertisements and commercials. Where did that one dude go? Oh, okay. I guess he just disappeared. Sure. Definitely not Jake. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. To live in Japan, my wife's an English teacher. Is how we live in Japan. What kind of visa are you on there? I'm on a dependent visa. My wife is on a humanities visa, which is for teaching. Thank you so much for all the advice. Help me plan my Japan trip better. Heck yeah. If you need recommendations on places to go, check out the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend. I feel like where is this at? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Is food better there? Yeah, I think so. Do a voice for us? I am doing a voice for you. I do advertisements and commercials. I don't talk in like a weird voice. If you want to hear some of my like commercial style stuff, you can check out my main channel. I'll comment on it. Hold on. So this is my main channel. If you want to check that out, I do voiceover stuff on there. That just makes me more curious because in that case, then what do Japanese with ADHD? Honestly, I've also wondered the same thing. And if you find out, please let me know. Do they just raw dog life? If they have ADHD, they just go, sucks to suck, I guess. Just left Osaka just today. It was too crazy. You think so? Or, oh, you probably went to Dotonbori. I promise that's not what most of Osaka is like. Ramen looks so good. Thanks for the recommendation. Of course. Please let me know how you like it. It's my favorite ramen place, so. Want to go to Japan? You should. Why not? Have you ever played the Yakuza games? I played one of them, and then I rage quit because I couldn't 5-star Bakamitai, and I gave up. And I haven't played another one since. So, I'm visiting Osaka in June. What do you recommend? Check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend. Not just in Osaka, all over Japan. So, have you played Skyrim? I have, multiple times. I have played Skyrim more times than I kind of wish I've played Skyrim. V, thanks so much for the follow. Skyrim is a great game. Every single so what I do is I play Skyrim. I put 200 hours into it, and then I stop playing Skyrim, and then I'm like, okay, cool. Let me go back to Skyrim after like a year. So I go back to Skyrim after not playing for like a year, and then I'm like, all right, we're good. Let's do this. Oh, my game on. I just realized that my game on Twitch and YouTube has not updated at all. It's still just sitting on the main screen. Cool. Well, that sucks. Nobody ever goes over there, so I guess it explains why nobody told me. Funny, but I've never played, so I'm trying to get into it. It's really fun. It is really fun. Skyrim is like, it has definitely held its own over the years that it's been out. It's just, there's a lot to do in the game. It'll take you a solid like 400 or 500 hours to maybe complete the game. Maybe the needs are just undiagnosed neurodivergence, maybe. That would be hilarious if that was the case. I got to try the Skyrim online mod. Kazal, they got like 600 player RP servers. Jesus Christ. I feel like I would not be good at RP. Wife's okay with you playing games like this? Or playing games this much? Yeah, she's downstairs also playing games. Have you played Sleeping Dogs? No, I have not. I've seen it, but I haven't played it, so. Drew, thanks so much for the 30 roses and the title gifter. Appreciate you, Drew. Thank you so much. Are people in Japan ashamed? No. Of what? Elder Scrolls Online is better, no offense. Then what? Oh, then it's Skyrim? I don't know. I didn't get into Elder Scrolls Online because whenever I first started playing Elder Scrolls Online, it was one of those, like, you pay to play it. Drew, thanks so much for the follow. Elder Scrolls Online was, like, pay to play whenever I first played it. And then I played it a little bit, and I went, this is not worth $15 a month or whatever it was. So I stopped playing. You excited? Heck yeah. Let me know how you like it. Hopefully I didn't give you a bad suggestion. I mean, the game wouldn't be as popular as it is if it was not a good game, so. How long have I been living in Japan for? I've been here for 8 months. Teleport. Is this a me GTA? What do you mean? Oh, anime GTA? Yeah, it is. It's basically anime GTA. It's like if GTA and Genshin had a baby, this is probably what the game would be. Are you able to speak their language as well? I can speak some Japanese. I'm definitely not fluent, though. Ghost, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Teleport. How hard was it to learn? What's it like living in Alberta, Canada? I don't know. I've never actually been to Alberta, Canada. If Aaron is still in here, he could tell you. I think he lived in Alberta, Canada. So, how hard was it to learn Japanese? Conversational Japanese isn't too hard. Fluency is very difficult, though. Elder Scrolls Online and Skyrim both live in the shadow of Oblivion. No, I wish I liked it. I wish I could like Oblivion. I played it when I was a kid, and it was fun. I tried replaying the remake, and holy crap, it is so boring.
Just right.
Some of the chatters in here write messages like they're asking Google. Sometimes, yeah. It's okay.
Perfect angle.
If you don't mind me asking, what can you say in Japanese? Like, you're asking me to say something in Japanese? Is what you're asking, or are you just asking what can I say in Japanese? It says you live there right on my screen. Nah, close enough though. So, Sliver of Ham, thanks so much for the share. Oblivion lives in the shadow of Morrowind. Morrowind is the only one that I never played. I didn't even know it was a thing. Because it was a PlayStation exclusive? Or was it an Xbox exclusive something? I don't know. I never played it. I did not even realize it was a thing. Can I dive? How do I go down? Hello? Hello? You would fuck with Pop-Tarts? Nah. I used to when I was a kid, and then now I don't like Pop-Tarts. How do I... Can I dive? I'm so confused. Okay, well. They should reboot it. I think Bethesda could do well. Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. Isn't that like Elder Scrolls 3? Any shopping areas you recommend? I'll be going in November. Shinsaibashi is pretty popular. Basically, my recommendation for shopping would be Umeda. I think Umeda shopping is better than Shinsaibashi, personally. Oh, no, there's actually a tunnel underneath. I'm stupid. I'm going to say it's cool that you live in San Francisco, California. Also close enough, I guess. While I moved, my wife got a job to teach English. Give me your car. What's the Christian community in Japan like? It's not that big. It's pretty small, actually. What made you move to Osaka? My wife got a job to teach English. Pretty... Where did my car go? Not the 95 Volvo. What are you talking about? That's a Jetta. That's for sure a Jetta. The aquarium style tunnel is great. Oh, I know, right? It's such a cool design. Like, imagine tunnels like this actually existing. You see yourself moving back? No. Not unless I, like, actually had to. Are you and your wife fluent in Japanese? No. We're definitely not fluent. Oh, hold on, I gotta go beat some people up. Whoops. I crashed.
Nowhere to run.
Redguard is a spin-off game and the only linear Elder Scrolls game. Oh. I don't know. There's so many Elder Scrolls games. I remember playing Elder Scrolls like on like a disc back in like the in like '98. That's like the first Elder Scrolls I actually remember playing though. Is Japan exactly how it is in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift? Not at all, no. Wait, whoa, was there another person that I missed? Hold on, I think I missed someone. Get off the bike, lady. Can you teach me a Japanese word? Sure. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa means hello. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu means I'm okay. There you go. Oh wait. Oh. I'll go back. Hold on. What was that? Meow. Meow. This game looks amazing. It's honestly really fun. I didn't expect this game to be so good because it was free. It's really good, actually. Besides Battlespire, I think, but I never played that one. Hard to come by. Ah. Oh wait, no, that's where I need to drop this car off. Played some Elder Scrolls on my Switch a long time ago. Elder Scrolls on Switch is crazy. What game is this? This is called Neverness to Everness. It is a kind of like anime GTA. Yeah, anime GTA style, like game, kind of like Genshin Impact-esque game, I guess. You have good Wi-Fi? I have very good Wi-Fi, yeah.
Perimeter clear.
Does your wife teach in schools? She teaches at a like a specific business, almost like an after-school program, is what she teaches at. Fortnite. Is this for PS5? I think it's on PS5. I'm pretty sure it's on PS5. Somebody might be able to, might have to confirm that for me. I don't have a PS5, so I can't really confirm or deny. If you don't mind me asking, how much is your rent? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. What's up, Edgar?
Are you making a wish, Edgar? Something like
What do you eat? We had,
myself. But it looks like you made a wish after all.
Gyukatsu today is what we had. And Femichiki. I love fork knife. I love fork knife. It is? Okay, cool. 500 is wild? Yeah, it's very cheap. Imagine GTA 6 is just a gacha game and they release CJ from San Andreas as a character you can get. But what tier? What tier would CJ be? On a scale, all right, let's do this. On a scale of, like, normal scale, what is it? D, C, B, A, S tier? Gyukatsu is delicious. It's so good. And Osaka, I'm from Tokyo. Heck yeah, nice. So yeah, on like a normal tier system, what would we rate? What would we rate CJ from San Andreas on a like a tier scale? Also the other characters, but we'll start with CJ. What is this? Confused. A tier? Okay. All right. Is there anybody that's S tier? Do we have any S tiers? I don't remember. I'm really bad with names. Trevor is, yeah, Trevor's S tier. Do you have a hard time finding a job? No. Can't wait to move there in a couple of years. Heck yeah. Do you have a job there? Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. Colton, thanks so much for sharing. Nico's cousin. Yes, absolutely. Nico's cousin is, no, I would give Nico's cousin an A tier. He's kind of a pussy.
Perimeter clear.
Nico, I think I would give. I don't know. Would Nico be A tier or S tier? Nico is by far one of the like most OP characters in all of GTA. Solid S tier. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking too. What's the guy? What's the guy's name from Vice City? The blue,
Perimeter clear.
blue Hawaiian shirt guy's name. Fuck, I can't remember what his name is. Is this Genshin? No, it's called Neverness to Everness. What's happening in Shibuya? Not much.
Stay balanced.
What's up, girl?
Perimeter
How goes the stream? Pretty good. Have you played this game yet? This seems like a game you'd enjoy. Nah, I don't know.
Stay
Maybe
balanced.
not. It's a fun game. It looks sick. It's really fun. Cherry, thanks so much for the follow. How's Gojo doing? He's fine, you know. How does it feel to live my dream? It's great. I'm happy. Is it true U.S. soldiers stationed there be tripping about curfew and stuff? Probably, yeah. Versetti, okay. Tommy, yeah. Tommy, A tier or B tier? Definitely not S tier. It's A tier or B tier for Tommy. Yeah, no, U.S. soldiers are a little bitchy about a lot of things. So, do you ever get to beef with Sukuna? Nah. Are you taking new citizenship? Eventually, if we have kids here, yeah, just because it'll make it life a lot easier for our kids. So, no, not yet. I try not to jump into more gacha games since I'm going through Uma Musume and Infield. Fair enough. I feel like I only have the budget for so many gacha games. It is really fun, though. The game is honestly really well put together for it just coming out. Given B tier? Yeah, B tier for sure. What time is it? It is 5:44 p.m. What are we giving Michael and Michael's A tier? Nah. Dang. Michael is either A tier or just at B tier. Nah, Michael's C tier. Michael's too much of a crybaby. And he's kind of a cuck. A little bit. Michael's C tier? Yeah, Michael's C tier. How difficult was it to find a job and become a citizen? I'm not a citizen. Franklin's A tier. Absolutely, Franklin is A tier. The only person from 5 that is S tier is Trevor. It's 3:44 a.m. Jeez, so early. Ikiro, are you playing today, or are you taking a day off? No. Thursday is your day to play? I'm trying to remember what your guys' schedule is. Lester and A tier? Yeah. Yeah, Lester's A tier for sure. Lamar is fucking hilarious, which leans me to A tier just because he's hilarious, but I also kind of hate Lamar. Top 3 favorite games, if that's easy. That is too hard for me to answer, honestly. I don't really have top tier. B tier guy? Yeah. Yeah, B tier I would give him. He's hilarious, but I kind of actually hate his character.
Perimeter clear.
What's Michael's son's name? Because whatever his name is he's F tier. For sure. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. Jimmy's F tier. There is 0 chance Jimmy is not F tier. Anybody that puts Jimmy above F tier is wrong. So is his wife? Yeah, absolutely.
Stay balanced.
Jay here, thanks so much for the support. I appreciate you. Big Smoke is around B. Yeah. What's up, lady? What are you doing? Can I talk to you? No? You're just thinking? Hello? There we go. Devin Wester is F tier. Yeah. Devin Wester is the only person like I've ever played, like, or not played, but only person in game that I've ever just gone, God, I wish so bad I could kill this guy right now. Like, I wish we could just end him at this very moment. Show it to Cassie. Is that Cassie? Oh, no, it's a bird enthusiast. Oh, my God. My arms. He's saying, saw your link for places to go in Japan. Like, it looks like I'm 90% done planning my trip. Heck yeah. Leave some empty space, too. Did you hear? If you don't, so like if you try to overplan your trip, you are going to end up missing things and you're going to feel like you missed out. So try to leave some like empty space to be able to kind of explore and walk around as well. Don't overbook your schedule at all. Wait until the next afternoon. Okay. I got 10 days to travel, but no Japanese license with a non-mainstream spot to travel with a good transit. So if you don't, I mean, you don't need a Japanese license to travel. You can get an international driver's permit, which allows you to drive in Japan, if that's what you're looking for. The best places to travel with good transit are going to be Fukuoka has really good transit. Osaka has good transit. Tokyo has good transit. Yeah, those are going to be the best transit spots in Japan. So, but if you did want to or need to rent a car, then you can get one if you get an international driver's permit. Oh, you got. When's your trip, Nick? I imagine are you American, Nick, or no? I just need to ask that way I can give you help. Oh, you're actively in Tokyo. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought I didn't know you were like actively here. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Tokyo, Osaka, Fukuoka all have really good transit. A lot of them have. Your hotel ends 5:20. Okay. Yeah. Those are the main places. You could basically just look where the Shinkansen goes. A lot of the places that you would stop have pretty good transit. If they don't have good train transit, they will likely have good bus transit. So, the next one starts 5:30. Want to travel between? Okay, yeah. Can you speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. I did use Pimsleur to learn, though. If you're looking for a way to learn, Pimsleur is what my recommendation would be. That's what I use. I was thinking Okinawa, but maybe not without a car. Okinawa is really hard to traverse without a car. They don't have really good transportation. I have heard from a lot of people that you can get around without a car, but it's kind of hard. So I haven't been to Okinawa, so I can't 100% confirm or deny that. So. It's only 5:40 for me. Yeah, it is. Do I go to car meets? Not really. There's not a lot of them in Osaka. Not as many as I wished there was. Hey, I'm American, living in Japan too? Heck yeah. What part of Japan are you in? Bit on foot, mostly trying to do as much as I can. There's so much. Honestly, there's so much to do, yeah. Basically, every city just kind of has a little bit more than I would like to. Aichi? Nice. Oh, this song, yeah. Moved to Toyota and Aichi. Have you been? I have not. That's where I'm from. Oh, that's where you're from. Oh, yeah. No. Sorry. I was I got like 4 live streams going, or 3 live streams going. Oh, you're both in Aichi. Nice. Joaquin and Brooke are both in Aichi. I haven't been, though. I do want to go. Were you from the same place? No. Brooke apparently is in Aichi now. I live in Osaka. I don't know how far away Aichi is from me. Oh, it's in Shibu. Okay. How do you like it over there? I heard that it's like there's a bunch of stuff to do. I don't know. I've heard that like they're not too fond of foreigners in some areas. I mean, I've never been, so I don't know. Live in Omaga, Nagoya? Heck yeah. Dang. Half this chat's around Nagoya right now. Planning to travel once I'm financially stable and was thinking of just going blind. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you're looking for things... Gabby, thanks so much for the 40 roses. And you got the title gifter. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for actual things to do, then by all means, like, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places. Gabby at the 5-figure hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I live in Japan. You can... Yeah, I can tell. Can you? You live in Aichi? Jesus, there's so many people in Aichi right now. Is there a lot of foreigners in Aichi? Or are some of you guys Japanese? I don't know. I can't tell. We all live in Aichi, right? Everyone lives in Aichi. They always have. They always did. I want to unlock some of these outfits. I honestly want to unlock the outfits too. Some of the outfits are really cool. NTE, so much fun. W game. Honestly, yeah. I've had so much fun playing this game. The fact that I haven't put any money into the game and I feel like I'm getting so much cool stuff is like honestly my favorite part. Feel so left out? What do you mean you feel left out? You're always welcome in here, Freckled. See a lot of foreigners at Costco? Really? Interesting. Mr. Lampshade, thanks so much for the follow. Austin, thanks so much for the follow. Good luck, bud. Leave you to it, senpai. I appreciate you, Mr. Lampshade. Thanks so much for the follow again. I'm American military veteran, lived in Okinawa before, now I live in Nagoya, Aichi. Oh, got it. Okay. Fair enough. I too live in Aichi. Gabby, you wish you lived in Aichi. Lived there most of my life, now I live in New Mexico. Oh, okay, so you swapped. Got it. Another NTE ad? NTE ad? What do you mean? Everyone lives in all those cool places? Nah, not everyone does. Joaquin lives in New Mexico. No offense to you living in New Mexico, Joaquin. What do I do for a living? I work in marketing and voice acting. Went from peace and comfort to dust and heat. Jeez, yeah, fair enough. New Mexico Divas down. Every person in New Mexico just left chat. They're like, oh, well, fuck you then. Do I like one OK Rock? I don't, what is that? I live in Tokyo, but not sure if 3 months counts as living. Maybe Bali next. Who knows? I mean... I imagine you're just a nomad. You just kind of like go around, go to wherever you, whatever's feeling the mood. Thinking about leaving from Phoenix, AZ. Telling my wife we should go to another country. Heck yeah, nomad. Yeah, I wish I could be a nomad. I don't have. I don't know. One, I'm not leaving my cats. My cats is one reason why I wouldn't be a nomad, and two, I don't know. I don't know. Being a nomad would be fun. I'm sure you enjoy it, so. As soon as you enter New Mexico, it appears in a black background like an Elden Ring. That's so funny. I live in New Mexico. White Sands is my favorite national park. I have only been to New Mexico a couple of times, but I was in like Albuquerque, so I feel like that's a completely like different vibe than the rest of the state. I lived in Phoenix. Well, I lived in Mesa in Gilbert for like 6 years. So I don't know. The very gray, dusty area is one thing. So. Nomad life has been tiring for me. I miss my dog. That's my thing. Is I love my pets too much. I would not be able to be like a nomad with cats. Like this country is so far gone, and you make me want to move to Japan. Heck yeah. Just tell your wife that I also lived in Phoenix. Well, I lived in Mesa. I don't know if that counts. It's a little different. Tell her I lived in Mesa and I live in Japan now. Don't tell her that I lived in Mesa 15 or 17 years ago. Don't tell her that. But I did live in Mesa for 7 years, and now I live in Japan, and I like it a lot. There you go. Just tell her I lived in Arizona and now I live in Japan. Don't tell her I moved from Arizona. Just that I lived in Arizona and now I live in Japan. New Mexico has good Mexican food, and I hear you can actually go mining. Can you really? That's crazy. What's the best thing to do in Osaka? What are good flights and airports for arrival? You live in Tempe and moved here from Seattle. Heck yeah. So we kind of like both did the same thing. I moved from Portland to Mesa. So gaslight her. Yes, gaslight your wife, Austin. Don't tell her I said that. Best thing to do in Osaka, honestly, food. Try a whole bunch of different restaurants. Visit a lot of the temples and shrines and everything like that. I think that's really cool. If you're looking for things to do, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. Best airport for arrival in Osaka is going to be the Kansai airport. Kansai is the airport that we usually fly in and out of. I think it's the best airport in the area. Midterms, man, the big turning point. Either bye-bye US forever, I might come back. Fair enough.
Perimeter clear.
You can miss me. I'll never grow a beard, wear blue, and call myself Steve. There you go, Ghost. That's the way to do it. Moving to New Mexico for the mining. Yeah. The children, they yearn for the mines. I've been telling her about you. You living in Japan. I've been watching your streams. You only live once, right? Exactly. You only live once. Just tell her. I mean, do it. Tell her I lived in Arizona. I did. I did. In fact, it's not a lie. I did live in Arizona.
Trust me.
Just got back last Friday and missed it already. Saying in Asakusa. Heck yeah. I like Asakusa. Asakusa is where we stayed the first time we went to Tokyo, and I think it's a really nice area. It's like just far enough from the like majorly touristy areas that I feel like you can like easily actually experience the city. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm also just not a huge fan of Tokyo in general, though. That's my only issue. I think Tokyo is very, like, there's just so many people in the area that it's like, there's a wait for everything. There's too much walking around and, like, just going and with, like, hundreds and hundreds of people on the sidewalk at one time. Tokyo is a little more expensive than Osaka. It definitely is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate Tokyo by any means. I just 100% prefer Osaka. Perfect first time trip. Shibuya was crazy. Shibuya is always crazy packed. I literally walked into Shibuya and went, cool, bye. I like literally walked in. I went, this is cool to see. I'm never coming back. That's how Shibuya and Shinjuku both. Like I'll go to like Asakusa. I'll go to the other cities. Yeah, I kind of forgot all of the other ones. But I'll go to other cities. Those two specific places I don't want to go to. Off to bed. It's a bit late for me. Have fun. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again. Thanks so much for the follow and for hanging out with me.
The wind's just right.
Lots of cool parts of Tokyo. Shibuya and Shikoku aren't one of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect angle.
Oh, Shinjuku? Yeah. I mean, Shikoku's an area too, isn't it?
Wind's just right.
We did 2 days to Shibuya, or 2 days to Shibuya, but only did half days both times. Yeah, it is a lot. I'm not very much like a super like in-person people person too much. So going to
Just right.
Shibuya and then kind of like being around that many people, it was just like, okay, I kind of want to leave. Ooh, a lost locker key. If you're in Japan, 100% recommend Nagashima Land and Aichiken. They have a really cool water park. Interesting. But is it one of the water parks that doesn't let in tattoos? That's the only issue. If they don't let tattoos, I can't go in.
Double milk with 3 sugars. Isn't that just sugar water?
Isn't it you who insisted on drinking coffee? Milk is bitter enough. Now you want to add more bitterness.
Then I'll give you my dessert too.
Strawberry cake. You're so sweet.
Want to try iced Americano?
Absolutely not.
New books in the discount section at Moby Dick. New arrivals at Moby Dick. New books in the discount section at Moby Dick.
Curving some kaiseki. Yeah. But the ramen's so good. Honestly, the ramen here is really good. I always tell people that my favorite food is ramen in Japan, and they're always just like, that's so basic. And I'm just like, okay, but like just try 19 different types of ramen in a week, and you'll be fine. You'll get why I like it so much. I also have so many tattoos. We covered them with long sleeves bathing suits from Amazon. I'd have to wear long pants too. My legs are also tattooed. I'll just have to wear a wetsuit, full wetsuit. Just a foreigner walking in full wetsuit to go to a fucking water park. It's actually very common. Many Japanese people wear the same. Interesting. Yeah, I just recently realized, honestly, that would be a vibe for sure. So like I always known that like Japanese people aren't super big on like tanning and everything like that. But I just realized how like anti-UV people in Japan are. They are so like, nope, I'm not getting sunburned whatsoever. Not even a little bit of my body is going to get tan. What about the beach? Do you have to cover your tattoos? No, you don't have to cover them on the beach. Beach is free game. They're neurotic about that sun. Honestly, yeah. We walked into a store. We walked into Aeon. Literally, Aeon, they have an entire section just for UV protection. It's not sunscreen. It's like clothes. It's all like clothes and stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. Is it easy to get a job as a foreigner? You can get a job teaching English pretty easy. If you speak the language, it's easy to get a job. That's just like the requirement. If you don't want to teach English, you basically have to speak the language. So why would tattoos be a problem? So back in the day before tourism was super big, the only people that really had tattoos in Japan were Yakuza. And all of these businesses and everything like that, they wanted to keep them out of their businesses, but you can't put a sign up that says no Yakuza because that's how you get targeted. That specifically is how you get targeted. So they had to put no tattoos because Yakuza had tattoos. So they said, you can't come in if you have tattoos. We don't care that you're Yakuza. We don't have any issues with you being Yakuza. It's just the tattoos. We can't have tattoos in here. So then tourism started becoming really big, and then Westerners started coming in with all their tattoos and everything like that. But they can't say, oh, well, we're fine with you as a Westerner having tattoos. We don't think you're Yakuza or anything like that. Because now they would have to be like, the Yakuza would be like, okay, I thought you said no tattoos. What happened? So they have to keep the no tattoos sign. And sadly, they know that that's going to stop foreigners from coming to their business because, like, no tattoos. But, like, they have to protect themselves. So they also use umbrellas on sunny days. Honestly, yeah. I mean, at this point, I have adapted the umbrella on sunny days. That I have, in fact, adopted. I am a big umbrella on sunny days person now. Yeah, for sure. You're welcome, user. Thanks so much for the follow, user. Lots of numbers. Yeah, that's the only. They don't really give a shit about your tattoos. There are just places that are trying to protect themselves from from Yakuza and stuff like that. So they have to say no tattoos, even though they don't care about your tattoos. Lena, thanks so much for the follow.
The wind's just right.
See. Going in August, what's the weather like? Very hot. August is the hottest time of the year. It's going to be in like the 90s to hundreds and like 70 to 90% humidity at all times. So, what's your recommended guide for someone visiting? If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So you can use that to kind of like set up a whole bunch of things that you find interesting on my list. Obviously, find your own stuff too. You don't have to like specifically rely on my list. But yeah, hopefully that helps you figure things out, places to go and everything like that. So, do you have any information about the car scene there as well? A little bit. I have a little bit of so like in Tokyo, the car scene is definitely a lot bigger. It's easier for foreigners to be able to find car scene stuff in Tokyo. Osaka's car scene is a lot smaller. If you want to find the car scene in Osaka, your best option is to go to places like Amerikamura, like American Village, which is in Namba. You can go there. You can find a lot of, like, occasionally you'll run into a car show happening there, meet some people, figure out what, like, the hidden car shows and everything are. They don't advertise a whole lot of the car shows is the big thing. In Tokyo, they're a lot easier to find. If you want to see really cool car stuff, too, as well, you can go up to Ebisu. Ebisu is going to have a lot of car stuff. When it Ebisu is going to have a lot of like drifting stuff. What's up?
Can you move my notebook that's over there?
Notebook?
It's under the back of the box.
Oh,
You.
I'll go. Nothing. I was wondering why you weren't coming in. See a lot of Toyotas in Asakusa. Thought it would be a mixture. Honestly, yeah. I think Toyotas is what I see the most of. I'd say Toyota's probably the number one car. Honda would probably be next. Suzuki would probably be next. And then probably Daihatsu, then Nissan. It's actually greatly helpful. Heck yeah. Thanks, Zane. I appreciate you. What's the village in Osaka called? So it's called American Village is the easiest way to do it. If you type in American Village on Google, on Apple Maps, whatever, any of that stuff, it will come up as American Village. It's called Amerikamura, but it will come up under American Village as well. Out of curiosity, how big is pro wrestling in Japan right now? I heard it was massive in the 90s. The Japanese pro wrestling scene is pretty big right now. Are you still upstairs or no? Okay, never mind. Japanese pro wrestling is getting pretty big. It's big enough that the wrestler, I think his name is Yokozuna, in WWE, the Japanese dude, he has a his own signature burger at Burger King right now. So I'd say it's pretty decently big, because why else would they have a burger named after a guy? No problem. Games don't suck. I appreciate you. Okay, cool. She did turn it on. I was going to say it's hot. Talk to Alice. Oh, she's inside. Okay. What do I do for work in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. Voice acting? What do I voice act? I do advertisements and commercials. Nothing special. Do I speak Japanese for my ads? Mostly, no. I mainly speak in English. I have done some Japanese ads, but not really. Usually people for Japanese ads want like a native speaker, so. Did you find the cultural transition moving from the U.S. to Japan easy? It's a very different culture. It's definitely a very, very different culture. I did find it pretty easy because I knew a decent amount about the culture before moving here. If you just went in blind, it'd probably be pretty difficult. So, you do English ads for Japanese people? Yes, I do English ads for Japanese people. Yes, that is correct. Ado, yeah. I just heard, isn't Ado is doing a either a collab or a song with someone else, and I don't remember who it was. Oh no! Why did I even bring it up? I forgot. Ado's doing a collab with someone, and I forgot who it was. Snoop Dogg. That's what it is. It's Snoop Dogg. I knew it was something crazy. I knew it was something blasphemous. I could not remember what it was. I want to hear that so bad. Is it out yet or no? Oh, they're not actually. I'm sad now. I was actually really excited for that. Visiting Osaka in October. Any tips? Yeah, make sure you keep your passport on you at all times. If you want to travel around a lot of Japan and not just like take the Shinkansen, check flights. Flights tend to be a little bit cheaper if you're trying to save a little bit of money. If you're looking for things to do, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. It's almost a collab. Okay. I guess. I don't know. Still a little disappointing. Assuming there's going to be a song. Imagine an Ado Snoop Dogg Snoop Dogg song. That would be absolutely blasphemous, but also not a bad thing. I think it'd be crazy. Where was I born in the U.S.? I was born in Austin, Texas. Bro, I'm just going back and forth talking to these people. Holy crap. Not even paying attention. I'm just going to skip it. Hold on. From California, but live in Chicago now, saving up to explore Japan. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. Appreciate you for popping in. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. Or, yeah, it is night. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am 32. Emo Princess, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm 32 years old. What was the reason to move to Japan other than Japan is so freaking dope? My wife got a job teaching English. Naoya, thanks so much for the follow. We have Tokyo, Atami, Kyoto, Uji, Osaka, and then back to Tokyo on our itinerary. Is that good? Yeah. I mean, I think it's good. If you have time, I don't know how much time you're spending in Osaka. I would say maybe pop into Nara. Check out a few things either. Jigglefart, thanks so much for the follow. I'd say maybe pop into Nara. Nara is a good place too. If you want to try really good beef and like really good like teppanyaki places, which is basically like Japan's version of hibachi, go to Kobe. Kobe is really cool as well. Those are both easy day trips. Honestly, even half-day trips from Osaka. Do I have a job in Osaka? I do. I work in marketing and voice acting. Ever been to Spotaka? No, I don't know what that is. I went to Osaka Aquarium when I was there, and it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Honestly, it is. Thanks, Lena. I appreciate you. Blake, we're back. Honestly, the Osaka Aquarium is really cool. If you happen to ever go to Atlanta, Georgia, check out the Georgia Aquarium. That one is honestly also really, really cool. Just went to Osaka and Kyoto last weekend for Golden Week, and you didn't even say anything. How dare you? All right, whatever. It's a skate shop and skate park in Diver Mall. I have not been to it. Maybe I walked by it. I don't know. Osaka's super wide compared to Tokyo? You think so? Is it wide? I thought Osaka was long. Well, I guess you have like all the suburban areas on the east side. That's fair. Around 2 days, we got Osaka Castle, Namba Shrine, Kurama Market, Dotonbori, and then a boat ride. So Namba Shrine, Kurama Market, Dotonbori can honestly all four of those things could very easily be done in one day. Very easily be done in one day. Yuki, thanks so much for the follow. Grab dinner and the Gligo sign and then onsen. Heck yeah. Oh, that's the first day. Got it. Favorite food? Ramen. I really like ramen. Is it hard getting a job teaching English there? I'd love to do that. I have an associate in teaching. It is not hard to get a job in English teaching. The only thing is you do have to have a bachelor's degree. A bachelor's degree or 10 years of experience in a specific field. Not like being a server. You have to have 10 years of experience in like tech or engineering or teaching or something like that. So I was with the Tomos and we had a packed schedule. Definitely head back before I go to USA. Heck yeah. I hope you had a good trip though. Hopefully it was pretty fun. My girlfriend is the itinerary goddess. Hell yeah. That's how I am with my wife. Every time we go anywhere, I just plan everything and she literally just follows along. Heck yeah, tray flip. It was great. We had a darts competition with Osaka Jin at a bar. Hell yeah. That's awesome. All right, but who won? That's the question. A Tokyo versus Osaka battle is crazy. So you have to be established teacher or with college experience to get a teaching. No, so to get a teaching job in Japan, all you need is a bachelor. It does not matter what your bachelor's could be in. Your bachelor's can be in like plastic studies, something stupid. Trey Flip, thanks so much for the follow. You could have like a completely useless bachelor's degree. You just have to have a bachelor's to be a teacher in English, an English teacher in Japan. There was a rugby team, so they were kind of trash. Oh, whatever. Unfair advantage. But yeah, you just have to have a bachelor's degree or 10 years of experience. The experience can be in literally anything. You don't even have to have teaching experience. So you can be like, if you worked as like, if you worked in like IT for 10 years, that counts as enough experience to be established enough in a job to like have the equivalent of a bachelor's degree. So we got Tsuzenkaku and Shinsekai and Megadon Quixote for the second day and then travel again. Fair enough. Heck yeah. Sounds fun, though. Hope you enjoy the trip overall. Did your wife think it's easy or difficult to teach there? She thinks it's a lot. So she was a teacher in the States. She just happened to be a teacher in the States. And she prefers teaching in Japan than she did in the States. So Worked 5 years in a restaurant, 4 years in hospitality. Does that work? No. It has to be 10 years of like, it doesn't have to be 10 years at a specific job. It has to be 10 years in a specific field. So your experience would have to be like, and then like stuff like working in a restaurant and hospitality doesn't really count. It's got to be like, if you were like a chef, like a professional chef for 10 years, that would count. It has to be like a skilled professional style visa, if that makes sense. I'm done. Thanks for all the knowledge. Thanks, Jigglevart. I appreciate you. Let's organize a bit. The ghost can have cakes through bitter cakes, and according to JTF's info, these cakes must be the emotions of those who eat bitter cakes. If that's the case, and when the ghost mentioned tasting a completely different cake from the others, it must mean the emotions that the ghost collects through bitter cakes are all different. Alice mentioned the Rabbi has eaten a bitter cake. Rabbi's reason for eating a bitter cake was completely different from everyone else's. The ghost is very interested in the cake it had tasted, so the reason they chose to possess Rabbi's tail must be the cake was Rabbi's emotions along. Finally, the ghost's desire for a warm cake likely had something to do with Rabbi's pinkish dream. Cake with special meaning to Rabbi. Okay, cool. Live in Tokyo, Japan. Ask me anything. Yeah, ask Blake. If you guys want to know about learning Japanese in like going like to language schools and everything like that, studying in Japan, learning the language and everything like that, Blake is the person to ask. So they know a lot about they know a lot more about that than I do. So I have 8 years driving professional bus for Metro. Our bus drivers needed. The hard part with driving a bus is a lot of the time they're not going to sponsor a visa for it. You would have to get your Japanese driver's license, and then you would have to get your Japanese CDL. But you already have to have a visa to be able to get those things. So you have to have a visa, so you have to be working here already, then get those two things, and then you can start looking for Japanese bus driving jobs. But the issue is you have to know Japanese to get those bus driving jobs. I'm cooked, got it. Also, we're staying at a traditional ryokan for one of those days. Any tips? I've never been to a traditional ryokan. I don't know. Have you, Blake? Any tips for traditional ryokans? You got to cover your tattoos? No. I do not. I love how I'm just like sending people. I'm just pawning people off on Blake. Tips and have a fun time and bring tattoo covers if that's the rule. Yeah. A lot of ryokans are a little bit different with tattoos. But if you're like, if you have private baths and you're wearing a yukata, then as long as your yukata covers, you can eat in public places. I do know that part. Last question. You said bachelor's in 10 years. Bachelor's or 10 years. If you're still in college, like, and you're in your last semester of college, you can start applying for English teaching jobs right then and there. You just have to have a bachelor's or 10 years of experience. Do you have Japanese friends? Like, is it hard socializing with people in compared to the States? I have a couple of Japanese friends, not a lot. It is, yeah, like Blake said, it's definitely harder to socialize with people. People here tend to be a lot more introverted. I want to fish from that place by Osaka Castle. Yeah, fair enough. So, love watching you. Thanks, Rexy. I appreciate you. Staying at a super traditional. I didn't know the difference. Okay. It's not impossible to have 2 to 3 Japanese friends. Yeah. Thanks, Big Dog. Have a great day. Thanks, Straight Flip. I appreciate you. I'd love to visit Japan for all the tech. Heck yeah. Is being overly polite a bad thing? I've been trained by my job to just be overly nice. No, not at all. They will wake you up for breakfast if you don't want to have to eat. Then no before time. No, being overly polite is not a bad thing. Honestly, a lot of the workers here are overly polite, in my opinion. So you probably fit in. They pounded on my door at 7:30 a.m. and it didn't piss me off. Yeah, ryokans are interesting. I never even thought about there's so many things that they have there, but I feel like I would want to research it before I went. So Yeah, I want to go to Recon. They're just expensive. On a Japanese income, Ryokans are way too expensive. I've heard that you can find pretty good priced ones like outside of the major areas. So Japanese are awesome people, but hard to learn language. Yeah, learning the language past like conversational is very difficult. Filipinos, I'm hoping they don't trick me out of some non-foreigner places. No, you're fine. Stayed up one north during a ski trip, and they were super confused when I said no thanks. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Is I heard there was a ryokan close by to like in Kobe, next to the ski resort there. But then I was like, if I'm just gonna go to a ryokan at a ski resort, I'll just go to one up in like Sapporo.
Of course. I have complete faith.
My eyes are squinting up. I'm just a little dark. Fuck, dude. Just tell people you're from Okinawa. It'll be fine.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trick doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you'd say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion, while Abone may not be a well-managed business,
Both sides of your pillow are cool when you sleep. Heck yeah, Juggerfight, I appreciate you.
if a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, Appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
Yay, side quest complete. There's so many side quests. I've heard that there's not a lot of main quests in this game, so I'm just like, let me just do the side quests before the main quests are done. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. First thought, you hit the green too hard. I'll close TikTok for a bit and don't know if you answered one out of two. But which one? Do I have Japanese friends? Is that the one that you're talking about? I do. I don't talk to them a whole lot, but I do. The hard part is most of my Japanese friends live in different cities, so I don't really go out a lot to try to make friends in Osaka. So is it hard to socialize in Japan? It can be for sure. A lot of people in Japan are very introverted, so trying to talk to people in Japan can be pretty difficult. So. Best way to make Japanese friends is to go drinking at a standing bar and teach English words. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's my hard part is I don't do that. I don't go out that often. Even whenever I was in the States, I'm one of those people that I'm just like, I give for half the price at home. Stay to themselves, yeah. Yeah, unless you go somewhere to make friends. I do have a few Japanese a few Japanese people outside of, or like in the city that I live in, that they recognize me and they'll say hi every time they see me, solely because I live stream around the city. So they'll pop in and they'll be like, oh hi, like they'll like talk to me a little bit while I do that. But I wouldn't say we're friends just because I don't like know their names. So do you speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. I don't know, you do IRL streams? Yeah, I do it on my main stream. So if you check out the, or I'll just comment on it. So I have two different channels. I think that's the issue. So the channel that I just commented on, that's my main channel. That is where I do my walking streams. I walk around Japan, do IRL streams. Today we were in Nara. Usually I'm in Osaka somewhere. Today we're in Nara though. So I went to Nara. We did a little bit of Nara before we came home. So it is to take a college course, but if you're determined, you can study from Genki books. Yeah. I've heard going to like the colleges here is also a way to make friends. You can make some friends. I'm old, so I feel like I wouldn't make friends if I went to a college here. But I heard that you can make friends at colleges here too, which is pretty cool. So he walks around town with his wife. Yeah. She keeps telling me that she's not going to keep walking around with me though because I walk too much. She doesn't like walking around that much. All my friends are from college. Yeah. I'm old. I feel like nobody would want to be friends with me. So I'm like, I don't know. I did think about going here just to like see if I can learn the electrical stuff. So I'm an electrical engineer. That's what I went to. Oh, I went to school for mechanical engineering, but I was an electrical engineer for years. So I was like, I kind of want to go take a couple of like electrical classes here just to see, because I know the like wiring and like the tech stuff is a little bit different here. So I was like, okay, maybe I go and check that out. But I'm old, so Blue Phoenix. Morning, South Carolina. Heck yeah, there's a 70-year-old in my school. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not too old to go to school. I'm just too old to make friends with college kids. I was researching a bit, but the main put me off is kind of how much it would cost. From what I've seen, I think Japanese schools are pretty cheap. Like, as far as I'm aware, I think it's pretty cost effective. I'm 34, still chill with college peeps. They all right. Yeah, I did up until we moved, because my wife was in college up until we moved. So we hung out with her college friends, so. Can I buy a bike? No? Okay, cool.
Why did you bring me here again? Place stinks.
If you taught in English, so easy. No homework, no quiz, just one exam. Hell yeah.
Definitely won't.
Sometimes the opposite, like tons of quizzes. How much is cheap? I don't remember off the top of my head. If I remember correctly, so I wanted to go back to school to get a degree in electrical engineering instead of mechanical, solely so I would have a degree in Japan to be able to find jobs. Initially is what I was going to do. And I think it was like $3,000 a year for the classes that I wanted to take. Jay Taylor, thanks so much for the share. Go to the International Christian University with dorms about 15,000 university per year. Interesting. Even 15,000 is not that bad. I was looking at Osaka University. Osaka University was like the classes that I needed was like $3,000 a year. Yeah, I pay less than $500 a month for rent. So, oh, I thought he was asking rent. No. Especially with dorm. That's, yeah, with dorm, hell yeah, absolutely, that's good. That's like, I think at like a normal, like if you went to like a international school or like a language school here, I think that is just like how much you would pay for a dorm.
Things not going well?
So ready to be off work this weekend? Hell yeah. We can play some games.
Since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
Down to play some games? Heck yeah. Pay $400 a month for a studio apartment, one bed, one bath and balcony. In Tokyo, that's not bad at all. Do you fuck with GTA Online? I used to like it a lot, but playing on PC is such a different ball game because there's so many modders on PC that it just makes the game hard to play. You just like you try to play GTA Online, there's some dude shooting like nukes at you from across the map.
Bringing balance to chaos, rescuing people in need, gaining fame, fortune, and love.
If you work in Japan, don't they pay less though, or is it the same as the States? No, they definitely pay less. The average income is about 30 to 50% less than you would make in the States. So, for instance, in the States, the last job that I worked at in the States as an electrical engineer, I made about $100,000 a year. If I got an electrical engineering job here for the same position that I was in, I'd probably make about 55 to 60,000. So, oh, you only have a PS5. Oh, okay, fair enough. They pay less and everything costs less, so it kind of evens out. Yeah, I have realized that the overall like expenses to income ratio is a lot better here, though. So, for instance, like in the States, there's almost no chance that my wife would be able to, if she was a teacher by herself, there's almost no chance she would be able to have her own house. Because the rent she would be paying, even in the middle of nowhere, she'd be paying at minimum $1,200 a month for rent. Absolute at minimum. Here, we could survive together off of my wife's income alone if we needed to. So, PC confusing and people cheat? Yeah, definitely. What's up, Vision Addict? Get up early rising for work today? You got a lot of stuff going on today? Gotta hit the gym. Ah, gotcha. Heck yeah. Man, if I was you, I would not be hitting the gym solely because you do so much physical labor. I'd be like, that's my gym. I don't need it anymore. I'm good. 17 days left until I'm in Japan. Heck yeah, Blue Phoenix. Got a loaf of bread for 70 yen, which is like 42 cents. Yeah, exactly. You made 6 figures and left? I did, yeah. I didn't care about the money. I don't care about money. Yeah, I care so little about money. The position I was in when I left, I took because I quit a job that was paying me I quit a job that was paying me $190,000, and I hated the job so much that I quit and left to go to a job that paid $100,000. Heard you? I do MMA training. Okay, that's different. That sounds fun. That actually sounds enjoyable. I think I would do that. Money doesn't make happy. Exactly. Money does not matter. I'd rather not be stressed and worried every single day whether I'd have a job tomorrow just to make a lot of money.
What do you need us for?
USA kind of sucks with law and pricings right now, so we're worth it. Absolutely. I think the big thing that I actually really like, honestly, like not even just Japan, but most other countries whenever it comes to working is they have laws to protect their workers. They have so many laws to protect their workers. In the States, literally every single day I would go into work, and if somebody set up a meeting that wasn't on my schedule, I was scared I was about to lose my job. All the time. Granted, I worked in a position to where I had to set up random meetings all the time. Every single time somebody set up a meeting randomly on my schedule that I did not already know about, I automatically assumed I was losing my job. Which is why I was so stressed, because I was in a position to where like my last position that I worked at, or not my last position, but one of my previous positions that I worked at, they fired me because they're like, yeah, we don't really have enough work for you. And I'm like, then why did you hire me in the first place? It's insane pay. It is. It is really insane pay. Like we traveled to 9 different countries in 1 year because of how much money I was making. But it just was not worth it. It wasn't worth it. I do not give a shit about money enough to be willing to just waste my life away in a position. I do not care about money enough. Dude, that's your same playlist. What? Where'd the girl go? Hold on. Oh, it's nighttime. Whatevs. That's a mess up. I hate that. Yeah, I hate it. Do I work overseas? Technically, yeah. I mean, I work freelance now, so what do I work as? I work in marketing and voice acting. Apple Music or Spotify, because I'll send you my Japanese music playlist. So I use, for live streaming, on this game, honestly, this game is amazing. It just means you need to play it. Noah, go play it right now, Noah. Right now, download it. I use Apple Music mainly. When I live stream, I use Spotify. So I use both, technically.
Security.
I don't like animes and stuff. It's not anime. It's just cutesy. Use Apple too? Hell yeah. We can trade playlists. Like,
What are you doing out here? Don't tell anyone about this.
hold on. Let me send you my Apple Music playlist. How do I do that? Can I just share? There we go. Share.
Is the shop owner
Copy.
not paying you enough? That's not it. I'm short on money because I want to get Adler a gift. After all, he's been taking care of us for so long. We can't just not show our appreciation. You're right. Security really thinks things through.
There you go. I sent you my Apple Music playlist.
And don't you dare tell anyone I'm working here.
Maybe I could help you out.
No.
Game is in Akihabara. No, this game is just in a like fantasy city.
If someone I know is
If you ain't happy, money don't mean shit. Exactly. Exactly.
work properly.
Which visa did I get? I have a dependent visa. My wife has a work visa. So the prices on Spotify keep going up. So I finally switched to Apple Music. Honestly, you get the Apple Home kit or the Apple Home plan or whatever it is. You get Apple Arcade, which is free games with no ads, no anything. What's up, Cookie? You get Apple Arcade, which is like games with no ads, no like paid anything on them. Apple Music, 200 gigs of iCloud space, and Apple TV for like one price. Absolute best thing. All right, see you, Fishing Addict. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for stopping in. Certainly helps you be happy, though, I guess. Are you a big fan of Japanese music? Yeah, I do. I really like Japanese music. I want to see a concert so bad in Japan, but I never got to go. Yeah, we never really get to go either. Good playing some Batman? Which one? I'd rather cry in a Mercedes. How you get dependent visa? I'm in Tokyo, leaving soon. My wife teaches English here. As long as you have a spouse teaching in Japan, you can get a visa. Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights. Why do I not know what that is? Is that part of the original series, like the Gotham cities or the Arkham Asylum and all of that stuff? Is that part of that same series, or is it a standalone game? Just at mine, I got some metal on there, so skip if you don't like. I'm good with metal. Mine is a playlist that I made for both my wife and I to listen to. So it's a lot of like pop, a lot of like slow pop, but it's good. I like it. I'm sure we have some similarities on there, but Batman is dead and you play as the Bat family. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I might have to check it out. Yeah, mine is a lot of like pop stuff. So Otonoke, yeah, Otonoke's on there. I got a lot. I have like most of CreepyNet's popular songs on there. Kiki Vivi Lily on there is pretty slow. Mom has some good like indie pop slash like not rap per se, but like pop R&B style, I guess. So Gotham Knights is bad. Oh really? I haven't played it. I honestly I don't really play. I played like the first Gotham game, and I took so long to like 100% it that I didn't play any of the other ones. I have them all of the original series. So, is this game on PS5? Yeah, it is. Oh, we need to play Geo together one day. Hell yeah, we should. Baby Metal's good. Y'all can share that, bro. I got Samsung. You can get Apple Music on Samsung. It's on all platforms. You get Apple Music. Do you know Ichiko Aoba? She randomly came to Minnesota, so I got to see her. It was my favorite show. I don't know. I'm gonna head out. All right, see you, Blue Phoenix. I appreciate you. I'm death metal fan, so I like heavy stuff. I'm so pissed because I wasn't a really big like Japanese music fan back in the day. I went to go. My first ever concert was Avenged Sevenfold, and there was these like deathcore Japanese bands that I had never heard of in my life. How about CBN? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, there was these deathcore bands that I'd never heard of in my entire life, and I do not remember what the names of the bands are, and I'm pissed. This was like 16 years ago, so I definitely am not going to remember anytime soon. I was so mad. Avenged is good. I haven't heard any of their new stuff. I do like their old stuff. I'm still stuck on their whole like backcountry era. What's my job? I work in marketing and voice acting. CBN is like a green plant substitute, if you know what I'm saying. It's legal in Japan. Oh, is that why I see like weed shops in Japan? Is that what they're selling? Baby metal is closer to new metal than deathcore. Yeah, absolutely. I will say though, I'm a baby metal fan. I'm also a really big Electric Callboy fan. I keep wanting to call them Eskimo Callboy because that was their original name. I'm a really big Electric Callboy fan too. So the Electric Callboy baby metal collab is 1000% in my playlist. I don't know if it's in that playlist that I sent you. There's not a lot of metal in there because my wife's not a big metal fan. So. Why would I marry a big metal fan? Sorry. Electric Callboy and Baby Metal Ratata collab was a surprise great. Honestly, yeah. I'm so mad. So they're doing a concert together. What's up, Cookie? Oh, how big is One Piece in Japan? What can you compare to a scale popularity? One Piece is pretty big in Japan. It was pretty big last year because it was the anniversary. I don't know. I don't know what I would compare it to on a scale. I guess One Piece popularity is as big as it is in America, I guess. I don't know. Do you see Deftones in Japan? I did not. I haven't gone to a concert here yet. Electric Callboy, fuck with Metallica, Megan Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj, Creed, NSYNC. Honestly, there's not a type of music that I won't listen to. How often do you stream and when? I definitely want to tune in more. Super chill. On this channel, I stream at least 5 days a week. I stream Saturday through Wednesday. On my main stream, I stream every single day. Probably like football in America. What? One Piece equivalent? I don't know. I don't hear a lot of people talk about One Piece here. Not like I did in America. I knew a lot more people that were into One Piece in America than I do here. I feel like there's a lot of niche animes that are really popular here. One Piece is as big as One Piece, right? I mean, that's the only way I can explain it. One Piece is as big as One Piece. There's a different kind. Yeah. Is this the anime GTA game? Yeah, it's called Neverness to Everness. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's a lot better than I was expecting it to be, so I'm happy about that. Is it usually during Japanese hours, though, you're streaming? Yes. So my main channel, I stream at 10 p.m. Eastern time every day, which is about 8 hours prior to whatever time it is right now for you. That is when I usually stream on my main channel. And I stream for like 2 hours on that channel, and then I'll usually hop on this one, which is like 1 a.m. Eastern time. Or 6 hours prior to whatever time it is right now. Is when I usually stream. I try to stream at a reasonable time to where people like in other countries can watch me too. So, since I know most of my my viewership is not in Japan, so. Just seeing the different overlays that Universal Studios Japan puts on their rides occasionally. Honestly, the different overlays that they put is really sick. Because at first, like, I was like, oh, well, why would I want to ride the same ride over and over again? Like, just because it looks different. One, the ride itself is really sick. So the one, like, the Z ride and everything like that, the one that they change constantly, is very close to, if you've ridden the Guardians ride at at Disney in Orlando, the roller coaster itself spins. It's really sick. In Japan, do you get anime ads like in the news, etc., compared to the rest of live action ads? Yeah, you do. You're in Japan. I mean, yeah, that's why I said most of my viewership isn't in Japan, so probably can't tune in into that much. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but the ride itself is really sick, and then the overlays is really cool. They also, on that ride, they give you, like, sometimes it's VR. Sometimes they'll give you a VR headset on the ride, which is crazy as hell. Most of us in America or Australia, yeah. I think America and Australia are the main groups that I get. Occasionally I'll get Japan. Occasionally I'll get, like, Greece, of all places. Is that the one that... Yeah, they do VR. Yeah.
The wind's just right.
What's this game about? So you're like an anomaly hunter, which is basically like a demon hunter. And you're trying to like stop all the anomalies. And there's a bunch of like anomalies that are randomly appearing out of nowhere. And nobody knows where they're coming from. So you're trying to figure out why. I didn't actually ride the spinning one with the overlay. It was like the Demon Hunters VR or something. Yeah. Oh, did it not spin when you rode it? It does spin. So... is the Jewish community strong in Japan? I have no clue. I am not Jewish, so. Let's look at local restaurants that accept tourists that don't have many tourists but amazing food. There's a lot of them. I mean, if you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. I got one more question. For transportation in Japan, what's a money saver? Honestly, so if you're trying to travel major cities, flights. Check flights. Flights would be my main recommendation for checking costs. Flights tend to be a lot cheaper than Shinkansens. For taking the trains and everything like that, there's not really any money savers. The trains are always at the same price. It's not really like, it doesn't really change. Yeah, that's basically the main thing. If you have an iPhone, my recommendation would be to get like a Suica card on your phone. It makes it a lot easier. So, went on the AOT ride at Fuji-Q Highland. Holy shit, it was crazy. I haven't rid. I was going to go to Fuji-Q, and then I like got there, and then we had so much other things that we were trying to plan that we didn't go, and I was mad. So. Doraemon was an overlay when I was there. I had no idea what it was before. The line was too long to wait. Fair enough. I didn't know that existed. That sounds cool. Yeah. Night buses for long. Yeah, night buses are very cost effective too. I can't sleep on buses, so I don't even think about them. I love how Universal has anime rides in Japan, which I'm super jealous. But now I'm happy Japan culture is now in U.S. Universal. I heard that didn't they put a Sailor Moon at one of the Universals, which is crazy. We don't even have Sailor Moon. Heck yeah, NCR, no problem. The overlay just opened and it had a huge line that ticket with Mario Kart Express and said, oh, got it. Fair enough. Okay. I get what you're saying now. I live in Osaka right now. I've never seen you here. What part of Osaka do you go to? Depends on what area you're in. Sorry, bro, definitely make it out. That was great. Yeah, I want to go. I just want to climb Mount Fuji. But I heard it's like mainly a summer thing, so we might try to go sometime in the summer to be able to climb Mount Fuji. So if I plan to visit cities that are far from each other, flights are the right way. Flights tend to be a lot cheaper. Flights or it's only open to the summer. Yeah, and I didn't know that. I thought I was going to be able to go in March. So we went we went the first week of April, and I'm like, I'm going to be able to climb Mount Fuji. And they were like, you can't even go past the first station. And I went, okay, that's fine. Yeah, flights tend to be really cost effective. We flew round trip to Tokyo for like $90. a person, which is half the price of the Shinkansen. And then we flew to Fukuoka, which for 30 to almost $40 a person. The Shinkansen was about like $80. So we did that for half price too. Mr. Japan so much. Get some Cocos for me. We had Cocos twice this week. I got outvoted on Fuji Q to where a wife and her parents voted 1 to 2 extra days in Disney. Come on. Boring. What's up with Sailor Moon? Apparently, Sailor Moon they have Sailor Moon at one of the Universals in the States. I don't know which one, but apparently they do. That's what I saw on social media. I don't know. Go to Hokkaido by flight. Yeah, it's only open in the summer. Yeah. 90 round trip. Yeah, 90 round trip. 9 was per Shinkansen. Yeah. We got 90 round trip for flights. Ride in Taisho? Heck yeah. I'm in Sudami, which is in the eastern side, so that's probably why you never see me. I mean, I go to Dotabori and stuff like that all the time, though. I live stream in Dotabori. It's probably... Diamond, thanks so much for the follow. If you go follow my my main account, I'll comment on it. Go follow my main account. Next time you come, you should you'll do a flight. Heck yeah, absolutely. Yeah, after taking a flight, I always check flights before I do Shinkansens now. But yeah, that's my main account. Hubert, if you check my main account, I live stream every day and I walk around the city. Maybe I'd be in an area that you're near. Mine Before Sun says a heavy fog set in. There were so many people just sitting in the tower waiting. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Maybe one day we'll meet. Have a good day. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. That's the walk around account. Yeah, it's the walk around account. Walk around account and food review account. Or I guess location review. It's not just food. I hadn't ridden the Shinkansen before this time, so worth it for... Yeah, I think Shinkansen is a worth it experience to do at least once, just so you can kind of get that feel, for sure. Now that I've ridden the Shinkansen like 5 times, I'm just going to fly everywhere. It's so much quicker, too. Flew back to the U.S. Through Seoul, trying to get on the A380, and they decided to change the plane. Boring. You just want to hear that of the gear engaging. That's my favorite part about Airbuses. Have you ever randomly seen any streamers in Japan? Just assuming since it's small, it's Japan's not as small as you think. I haven't run into any famous people. No. No, I haven't run into any. I've ran into one streamer. Well, technically 2, actually. I've technically run into 2 streamers. I've only wanted to run into one while they were streaming. The second one I ran into was a streamer, and we are now friends. He lives across the street from me. That's who I'm actually... We're going to play games later. So... the only other streamer besides him that I've run into was a Japanese guy. Never realized that's Airbus only. Yeah. Oh, you wanted the double-decker. Got it. Yeah, the Airbus. You always know you're on an Airbus when it does that. I've seen 2 famous streamers, but not that I knew before. No huge names, you know. Yeah. I have been in the same general vicinity of other popular streamers, but I didn't interact with them. Any shopping malls? There is a lot. There's so many. Yeah, like Blake said, there's so many shopping malls, and they are all very, very popular with locals. Very popular with locals. Used to stream a lot back in the day, so I always wanted to hang out when they all went to Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have... well, okay, let me rephrase. Yeah, so sorry. I do have streamer friends here. Let me rephrase. I have streamer friends in Japan that live in Tokyo. I have 3 streamer friends that live in Tokyo. I've only met one of them in person. Most of them are the vertical like park. Oh, okay. Yeah. The train stations are like giant shopping malls. Yeah. Do you get Huz though? No, I'm married. We have We have like 2 Lalaports and an Aeon right next to us, and they're all like 5-story huge malls that are always packed. Got shocked getting off in one of the major subway stations and wonder how I ended up in the mall. Yeah. He copped the Huzz. Exactly. Exactly. Are the Huzz, though, for single people? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not, like, actively looking for them. I'm married, so I'm not looking for them. I'm sure there's single people in Japan. How about you come to Japan and find out? Do that. Let me know. Come to Japan, find out if there's Huzz. And then if there's Huzz, let me know so I can tell other people. The user 1914843314204023 told me that there is Huzz in Japan. How the fuck do I move there, man? I'm retired military and have my VA for income. So if you have your VA for income or if you have SSDI or anything like that, you can move here. Either one, you can get a job as an English teacher. That is an option if you're okay with working again. Or you can so you have realistically 3 options. Get a job as an English teacher. Go to like a language school, but a language school is only going to let you stay here as long as you are in school. Or 3, they have a retirement option. The retirement option requires you to have like $100,000 in bank, make a residual income of at least $60,000 a year. You have to own at least $500,000 in property in Japan, and you have to pay a $500 a month health insurance. Those are the requirements to retire in Japan. Those food hall towers, stores on every level towers are nuts. Oh, I know. I've only been to a couple of them because they're so big and there's so many of them. Do I have children? Not yet, no. The third option is Wiki. Honestly, it 1000% is. That is the capitalist side of the new PM. I never even heard the word Huzz before. Honestly, I didn't until I started live streaming, and then once I started live streaming, people used it so much that I had to Google what it was. So you basically have to have the Huzz support you. No. Why boy you did? Thanks so much for the follow. Where is he? Where is he? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. He can get a civilian USA government job on basis in Japan. That is true. You can get a civilian, a government job or a DoD job in Japan as well. Those are option. Live in Atsugi? Heck yeah. I think you're like the 6th or 7th person that I've had on stream today that lives in Atsugi. Do I speak fluent Japanese? No, I do not speak fluent Japanese. All right, I think we might be switching games. It's hard to live in Japan with the language barrier. Hard? No, I don't think I would say it was hard. I would say, it can be difficult with the language barrier. You can use Google Translate and stuff like that when you need to. If you can speak conversational Japanese, it's definitely more helpful. If you don't speak any Japanese, I can see it being pretty hard. I think it just depends on your situation, your language, and everything like that, and also where you live. Live in Japan for 2 days. I'm so excited. Oh, you leave for Japan in 2 days. Heck yeah. What places are you going? Would you ever be down to do a stream like collab, like walking around and doing stuff? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if we're in the same area, absolutely. I do it. I've done it before with my streamer friends and everything. I am super down for that. Japanese have no problem pulling out their phones to translate. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The amount of times I've been like, oh, so we saying Nihongo skoshi wakarimasu, and the person's like, whoosh, and whips out their phone, and they're like, translate. I'm like, all right, sick, dude. I could have just pulled my phone out, but that's fine. Chin chin no tabemasu? Huh? Never been there, but the typical places, Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo. Heck yeah. Try to do day trips, too. If you can find time, try to do day trips to smaller cities for sure. Thanks for the info. Plan on going soon. I'm just scared of getting judged for speaking English. You'll be fine. You're not going to be judged. There's so much tourism in Japan. It's not an uncommon thing. So, like you stream game or in person, I walk around Tokyo. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. We could do that. It'd be easier to answer questions that I don't know about Tokyo. Yeah, or we can play games together too. I don't know if you have stuff to play games and everything too. That's an option. Yeah, for sure. We can talk about it. See what we're gonna do. Kobe beef, yes, absolutely. Kobe beef and Kobe is amazing. Locals are very good at using imagery to communicate. Yeah. What's up, 89K? What are the requirements to move to Japan? Do I need to have a job lined up? Yes, you have to have a job lined up or go to school here. Those are your two main options. Can I hide behind this dude? There we go. Give me that. Will it be an issue if I can't use chopsticks? No. You can ask for a fork. Or a spoon. Whatever. I mean, obviously, if you're using a spoon, you probably wouldn't be using chopsticks, so. The only place I ever felt judged for speaking English is France. Honestly, the only place that France, I felt judged for trying to speak French. I did not feel judged for speaking English. I felt judged because I tried to speak the little amount of French that I did, and they were like, I'm just going to answer you in English. And I'm like, cool. Fuck me, I guess. Is the work-life balance as bad as they say? No, not completely. It can be in some situations, but it's not everywhere, no. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to get things set up. I'm playing at an Overwatch with a friend, with another streamer friend. And I'm just trying to get everything set up for when we play. So, how long am I here? As long as I can be. I mean, I got a 3-year visa, and we can extend it. So we'll see. Oh, I have to switch my gender? Huh? What just happened? Are there any entry-level jobs that could pay for an apartment that an American could do? Finding an entry-level job in Japan that's going to sponsor a visa is going to be really hard unless it's in a specific field. And if it's in a specific field, it is likely going to require you to learn the language. So... I don't have anything about, but PS4 is probably just Shinjuku stuff. Fair enough, yeah. The other part was they judged for trying to speak French and saying it wrong. Yeah. I didn't have any issues with them judging me for speaking English. Really want to try something like A5 Wagyu. Know any good places? Yes, if you can go to Kobe. If you happen to have time to go to Kobe. So check the link in my bio, Stan. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. If you go to Kobe, there's a place called Steakland KobeCon that is phenomenal Wagyu. So that's cost of living. It's really, really cost effective. We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. So just came back from a 12-day trip to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka. Currently jet lagged, awake at 5 a.m. Sounds about right. Germany was the opposite. They would try to simplify their German to match my level. Honestly, I had the most friendly people in Germany. I don't know why in my mind I thought all German people were mean. Friendliest people in Germany. Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. I'm going to the gym now. See you later. All right, see you, Blake. I think we're planning on a trip to Kobe. I'll hit the link. Thanks, brother. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Hopefully there's something in there that's helpful. Amazing. I think we're planning on a trip to Kobe. Knocked over all of my cups or my cans. Okay. Is there places where English is mostly spoken? No, not really. Your best option is going to be Okinawa if you're looking for places where English is mostly spoken. Yeah. Oh, turn off the projector. Ah. I see, I see. Oh. 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 What's over here? What are the dates like? What do you mean?
The wind's just right.
Hello. There we go. Okay, cool. German language has harsh sounds, and movies make it sound that way because a lot of German war movies. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, I like dating, like going out. I don't know. I'm married. The only person I go out with is my wife. So. Yeah, the people in Germany were so nice. Oh, okay, that's a thing.
Stick to the plan.
Literally just talked to my wife about moving to Europe or taking a trip there, or Japan. Heck yeah. Benji, thanks so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you. And French are shown. Okay, hold on. French are shown as lovely and beautiful. Paris felt dirty, so compared to a lot of places. Oh, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Did you guys meet there? No, we met in America. Is now the time to leave in America? Maybe. It's up to you. It is for some people, not for others. So, how did I move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English, so. Nice. Be on Osaka in October. Any recommendations or tips? Yes, recommendation is going to be always keep your passport on you, no matter where you are. Always have your passport on you. If you're looking for restaurant recommendations and stuff, check out the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So hopefully that'll give you some good recommendations of different places. It's not just Osaka. It's all over the city. So. No. Who'd you pick up your free F-tier character? This girl. I forgot what her name is.
Clear on time. Careful now.
Seoul felt dirty compared to Japan, but it's way cheaper than almost any Western city. Seoul, yeah, I agree 100% with the Seoul felt kind of dirty. It was a really weird experience. I expected it to be feel a lot cleaner comparatively, but I was very much wrong.
Right now.
But yeah, it's definitely cheaper than most Western cities. Seoul is still kind of expensive though. Like, I was genuinely surprised with how expensive Seoul was. Like, comparatively, though. I'm not saying that, like, Seoul is, like, the most expensive city I've ever been to in my life, but... What country did you move from, and why did the SA capital of the first world attract you? Whoa. I don't know what you're trying to attempt to prove by saying it's the sexual assault capital of the world. But I moved here from the United States, so it's a little aggressive with that hostility. Oh, it's cleaner than Western cities. Oh, yeah. I got you. Don Juan, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Just a stopover on the way back from Japan. How clean Japan was. Yeah. We did it. So where's the lie though? What do you mean? What lie? Yeah, I had to go to Seoul because when I got my I got my visa while I was in Japan, which means I had to leave the country and then come back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to leave the country and then come back. So we went to Seoul, and I was there for 5 days because I was like, might as well visit because we're already here. And then after like day 3, I was just ready to leave. Is everyday life hard being a foreigner? No, not at all. Invest. Stonks. Yay. Maximum stonks. What was that? Oh, Pokemon Go. Crazy, I'm up in the morning. What time is it there? It is 7:18 p.m. Busan is supposed to be the prime South Korea city. It hurts so much better than Seoul. I want to go to Busan so bad, and I'm really excited to go to Busan. They have a ferry that's almost like a mini cruise that goes from Osaka to Busan, and I think that's what we're gonna do for our Busan trip. Sure, let's put Hanyo and Edgar. Child labor laws don't exist in this game. Is it hard to get around and find stuff to do? Absolutely not. It's super easy. Thinking about visiting December, worth it? Oh yeah, absolutely. December is not super cold. It's not like there will be some places it'll be snowy. If you're trying to experience a lot, December is probably the time to go, just because there's going to be a lot to experience at that time, especially with all the Christmas and the holiday stuff going on and everything. But also you'll be able to find places that it's not snowing, find places that it is snowing. If you like snowboarding or skiing, you can also do that. There's a lot to do at that time, so. It's 618 there? Heck yeah. Should make a anime called My Everyday Life as a Foreigner in Japan. No, somebody came up with a different name, Domestic Gaijin. From US, it'll be my first. Yeah, I think it's a good time to go. I think you'll enjoy it.
Shift change. Keep quiet. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, chit chat, go.
Stick to the plan.
I'll handle this. Let me take over.
But yeah, if you're looking for things to do, Kyle, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. So if you want suggestions on things that I enjoyed doing, check that out. Yeah.
Clear on time.
Yippee!
Clean pickup.
Where am I from? I'm from the United States. How long would it take to really enjoy Japan? I want to go for like a week. Do I need more time? My recommendation, if you're trying to enjoy Japan, is to go for at least 10 days. 10 days, I think, is a good time, especially for a first time visiting. Any shorter than that, I feel like you're going to miss a lot. It just really just depends on how many places you're trying to go. If you're only trying to go to like 1, maybe 2 cities, you could probably easily do it in a week. But if you want to be able to like go around and try to experience as much as you can, that would be my recommendation. So, What state? Atlanta, Georgia is where we moved from. Does Osaka even get measurable snow? No, Osaka doesn't like get any snow. If it does get snow, it doesn't stick. I don't even think we get 2 inches. I legitimately don't even think we get 2 inches a year. So 5 centimeters in Tokyo is like their average season. Yeah. Tokyo tends to get a lot more snow than we do for sure, though. Been in Japan for 2 weeks. I'm in Hakone. Heck yeah. Kyoto is awesome. Yeah, fair enough. Kyoto's beautiful. I just can't handle how many people there are. How's the internet service? It's very good. Internet services. We have like 3 gigabit speeds. That's where you're from? Heck yeah. Are you living in Japan, or you just have been visiting for 2 weeks? Aw, can't buy this place. Oh, you're from Kennesaw? See, we're from Jackson, in the southern part, so. Not technically Osaka, or not technically Atlanta, but if you talk to anybody and you say, oh, I'm from Jackson, they're like, huh? So, you gotta generalize. It's crazy I'm from Oki? Heck yeah. I want to figure out how to come back and stay longer. Oh, nice. I was just visiting, but I'll come back and stay for like 3 months. Heck yeah. Parked my car in Atlanta at Olympic Park, and not even 2 minutes later, someone tried to lure my wife. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Genuinely not surprised. Which is bad. I hate to say that, but yeah, I'm genuinely not surprised. So, they get 3 gigabit speeds, or I can't even get 1 gigabit. Yeah, 3 gigabits is not even the fastest, too. They asked us if we wanted 10 gigabit, and I told them no, we didn't need it. So, Osaka is the best part of Japan. I love Osaka. I think Osaka's great. You're not technically from ATL either. Yeah, but if you talk to somebody that's not from there, it's easier to just say, nah, I'm from this area. How are the people? They're great. Gas prices about $4 a gallon. Gabe, thanks so much for the follow. Allie, a female approached her saying she needed help with car problems, so I was putting money. Yeah, that also, yeah, that tracks. I'm actually not even slightly surprised. Actually, the amount of times that I've had people walk up to me, they're like, "Hey man, I live in this city and I'm just trying to get home. I need like $50," and I'm like, "Okay, cool, but you also asked that other person that just gave you 10, so don't you technically need 40 now?" And then they'll just walk away. So, Soul Vlogs, thanks for the follow. Time, it is 7:24 p.m.
Perimeter clear.
Okay, Osaka, Kyoto. Like I want to go to all the main cities, like 10 days. 10 days in each. Is that too much? No, I mean it's not. I wouldn't say it's too much. I would say try to find day trips to go to, because you may get not bored per se, but like you may like run out of things that you like want to do. So I try to say if you're trying to spend 10 days in each, take day trips.
Perimeter clear.
Did I get a work visa? I have a dependent visa. My wife has a work visa. I think I was Japanese in my previous life. I love everything about it. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I have whatever this drink is? No, whatever. Can I have these chips? I'm trying to figure out how I could come back and stay longer. I mean, yeah, you can. You have multiple options. If you're not trying to stay in Japan permanently, you can go to like language school here, which gives you the option to stay for a couple years. If you want to stay for longer than that, you can get a job teaching English. Is probably an easy option too. So, what platform is this game on? I think it's on all of them, mobile included. I think it's PC, PlayStation, mobile. I might be on Xbox. I haven't asked anybody. I just know because other people have confirmed the other platforms. So, might not be on Switch. Can't find it on Steam. It's not on Steam. You have to just get it directly on the computer. It's not a Steam game. Just go to Neverness to Everness, the website, and you download it from there. It's got its own launcher. Only city I ever had a bad feeling in because of that. Yeah, fair enough. VA Kitty, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 3:25 a.m. in Cali. Heck yeah. So you have to speak Japanese though to teach English? No, not at all. To teach English, you're not expected to speak Japanese. At the same time, you also are not allowed to speak Japanese at work if you're an English teacher. So, what I do for a living, I work in marketing and voice acting. Do I work virtual from the USA? Technically, yeah. I work freelance. I have my own company, so I don't technically work for any like US-based company. I work for whatever company hires me, whatever country they're from. So, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Hey, hold on. I think I turned you down. I think you're probably really loud for chat. Give me one second. Yeah. No, you're good. We're in the middle of playing this anime Grand Theft Auto right now, so you got time.
Stay balanced.
Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. That's why I started doing it. I enjoy it so much. So, I probably should too, honestly. If we're playing Overwatch, I also probably should. Right. The eye rolly one because you're playing Overwatch. Do I miss the USA? No, not at all. Game, Oppo, Iki, FF, ya. Huh? Those are a lot of, I think, words. Huh? Saw vlogs from last winter when Japan was started to have winter Christmas markets pop up. Yeah, there's honestly a decent amount of Christmas markets in Japan. More than I expected there to be. I'm new to the stream. How did you get to live in Osaka? I'm really interested in moving there. My wife got a job teaching English is how we moved here. Next game in the series, Neverness to Everness. In Everness? Just try to think of the most blasphemous like combinations of like Nis names. In Everness to Forneverness. Is the train system easy to navigate if you don't know Japanese? Yes, the train system is almost always translated into English. So, did you ever go to Japan before moving? No, we raw dogged it. We just moved here straight from the U.S. without ever going first. Where the hell am I? How'd your wife go about getting a job teaching English in Japan? She looked on Gaijinpot. I'll type it in the chat. It's Gaijinpot. It's pretty easy to find English teaching jobs on there, so may not be every map, but at least readily available. Honestly, yeah, most things in Japan are like most train station signs, I should say, are translated to English. So honestly, a lot of street signs nowadays are translated to English too. How do I do a collab? If I just put your name in the title, does that do a collab, or do we have to actually like set something up? Okay. I was gonna say I already had your name in the title, so. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad I caught that coming on. The trains that split into two based on what car you're in is confusing, though. Interesting. Split into two based on what car you're in. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Notifications. My Twitch. Benji added you as a favorite. Start a collab on their stream. It opens a help portal. What did I do wrong? Okay. Click link. Join session. There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Do I ever encounter anime girls in real life? No. Maybe that is only around the airports where there's more demand. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't even think about that. All right. Let me switch games now. Next game. Okay. What's a melody? Let me see. Let me change my usernames real quick. That's not the one I wanted. There we go. Play. Osaka sounds boring. What do you mean? Nobody has anime girls. They're fake. Sorry if that's like spoiling Christmas for you, but where does everyone use bikes in Osaka compared to other big cities? No idea. It is very, very common though. I do understand what you're saying. It is very common. Do I love it here? I do. I love it here. I think it's really great. They're not someone married at Hatsune Miku. Granted, I mean every Hatsune Miku is canon, so. Why does it do that? Give me 1 second. I think I need to turn off full screen mode. Sulfan, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Give me 1 second. How do I do this? Back. How do I get to my settings? Career profile options. There we go. Sound. Master volume down to like 60. Sure. Music can go off. Sound effects go down to like 60 as well. In-game voice volume can go down to like 60 as well. Sure, put that back at 70. Let's do video. 3040 aspect ratio, dynamic render scale off, automatic render scale, frame rates. Let's do custom. Maximum frame rate at, let's do like 90. I don't need it to be too crazy. Whatever. VSync off, triple buffering off, contrast fine, reduce image, graphics quality. Not ultra. Let's go high. Shadows, let's just put that at low. We don't need that. I think it's fine on medium. No, let's put shadows at low. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get all this stuff. Lighting quality. Let's put that on medium. Reflections low. That's fine. Okay. Apply. Let me restart the game real quick. Why not max frames? Because it'll make the stream lag if I try to. So. Just go back when her contract runs out. Yes. Well, no, actually we don't. We can renew that contract. So. Would you say living in Japan is better than living in America? For me, yeah. I would say so. Worst part of Japan, the language barrier is pretty bad. Learning the language is very hard, so. Would you say living in Japan is better than America? For me, it is. I'm following because I know you're fibbing. Anime girls are very real, and you're dating one probably. No, I'm married to an American. Did your wife have to pass any special requirements to be accepted as a teacher? No, not at all. The only special requirement you have is to have a degree. That's it. How many hours does she have to work a day? 8. She only works 5 days a week. She works a normal schedule. So, bro, I hate that. I need to turn off full screen frame. I think that's the issue. Options, full screen, borderless windowed, apply. There we go. Now I can go off screen and not have to worry about it. Do I have game on screen? Yes, I do. Let me check TikTok again. Okay, we're good here. Let me turn off the thing that says that we're playing Neverness to Everness. That's off. That's off. Okay. Done. Oh, wait, I gotta change the stream names. Shoot, give me 1 second. Gaming, Overwatch, save. You're gonna make a list of the best spots in Osaka. I do have one actually. Tip: if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend. You can check that out. It's got multiple cities. It's not just Osaka too. So, college degree. Yeah, you have to have a college degree to be an English teacher. Yeah. That or 10 years of experience in a specific field. By specific field, I mean like if you have like 10 years of IT experience, that counts. Stuff like that, not like being a server. Updated. How do you like living in Osaka? I love it. I think it's great. How long do I live? I lived in Osaka for 8 months. Visited 8 years ago. I'm curious if it's more expensive now. I don't know because I didn't live here that long ago. So, I can hear you. Hello. Yes, I think. for on Twitch. Yes, I did do that. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, my name is Ryder. I live in Japan, same as Benji. We actually live across the street from each other. I'm normally an IRL streamer on TikTok is my main thing. And then I come home and I play some video games and hang out, answer some questions for people. That's what I do on my Twitch. And we play a whole bunch of different types of games and stuff. So, Lampross, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. So, yeah, that's who I am. I'm just a guy. Oh, I'm also a voice actor. I think that's a thing I need to mention. I am. I'm sponsored by Sakura Mobile now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah. No, we have not. I just realized that. Hold on. Social. I'm doxing every single person on my friends list right now. Hold on. What's your battle tag, I guess? Okay. No, I got you. Let me. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Yeah! Yeah, that's fine. That has been my username for so long. Fair. Yeah, send me an invite. I'll do that. There we go. Okay. Accept. There we go. Do I still use U.S. banks? I do. Be this September, remember there? Yeah, I'm on both. I guess on everything, I guess, is a better way to put it. Oh. Yep. Hold on, let me put on push to talk. All right. Test, test, test. All right, we're good. Ooh. Being there September on your birthday? Heck yeah. Made you decide to move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Own my business and I have to run Airbnbs doing hospitality for 15 years. Do you think it'll qualify? I don't know if it'll qualify. You can try, I guess. There we go. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to answer my questions up on. We're good now. I was trying to catch up on chat. We're good. Sorry in advance, Benji's chat. I literally have people ask me questions. I must select a role before you. Okay, accept. Ooh, shoot. Does do damage support. Can I do both? Sure. Haha, no. No, I was not. So yeah, did they finally fix the issue? Well, at least whenever I played Overwatch the first time, everybody can like your entire team can just be Soldier 76. Okay, cool. It's been a while. Mighty Angel, thanks so much for the follow. The newest hero, let's see, the newest hero when I started playing. What? Vote for my map, okay. Which do you recommend? Sure, let's go Junkertown. Do I also play as tank? I don't usually play as tank. No, I do not. Lampfrost. What's up, Jericho? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna choose soldier. The newest character the last time I played was Farah was the newest character. That's the mom of the other girl, right? That's the mom of the other girl? No, who's Farah's mom then? Yeah, that was the newest character. Yes, you are correct. Yeah. Okay. Best language app? Oh shit. No, she I don't think she was because they did a whole thing whenever she came out where they were talking about like her being Farah's mom. So, best way to actually learn Japanese, I recommend Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. I think it works very well. So. $76. Where's the healer? Oh, I see. Hold on. Whoop! I got clapped. I got clapped. I had 3 of their people focus me. Alright, coming in. You live in Hiroshima? Heck yeah. Oh no. Tanks down, tanks down. Healer's almost down. Alright, sick. Yay. Push, 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 push. Woohoo. Yeah. Oh, their entire team focused me. All right. I did push too far. I overextended. So that was my fault. You were live a week ago? Heck yeah. Skibbity. You think they would hire me as a linen man? Probably not. Oh. There's a girl on our side of the spawn, and it's me and her 1v1ing each other, and she took me out. All right, cool. No, I think it was Farah. No. No. She looked like a robot. Why'd I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Yeah, I don't know. The person Sindo on their team is playing her. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Tank on the top. Oh, behind us. Run, Ben. Up top. We got a second DPS up top. She's almost dead. We should be good. It wasn't a wipe, but you live in Japan too? Heck yeah. Do I like it or tolerate it? I love it. Are there a lot of ninjas? Nah. What does it mean select perk? Oh. Do the ninjas stay hidden? Yeah, that's kind of their job. I'm coming. Hold on. Yeah, pull back. They're about to push us. They're pushing us right now. It has been quite a while, yeah. Oh, all right. Dude jumped straight on top of me. All right. Oh, on me. Oh, hold on. I was saying, pull back, pull back, pull back. Ah! A couple of, there's 2 on the left, 1 in the middle, and 1 in the back. A tank is on me. Their tank is kind of overextending a little bit. Nice. How many times a week are you getting chirashi and nigiri? Not often. Yep. Have you learned any Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Deadlock? No, it's Overwatch. I rage quit Deadlock so quickly. You got room for me to move in? No, I don't. Oh, I'm getting like hard focused by them. Oh, fucking hell. I got rushed so aggressively. One of the things that sucks about living in Japan is playing on their servers. Their sweats. Yeah, Japanese people are pretty sweaty at this game, or like really any game, honestly. Yep. The Reaper's down. Was that not Reaper? No, that was not Reaper. I thought that was Reaper. Oh, right here. Oh. Yeah, they're pushing in left side, left side, left side. Oh, they're pushing behind us. They're pushing behind us. They're trying to gank us from the back. Hey, yo, they're trying to rail me from the back right now. Yeah. I got 11. Oh my god. Yeah, oh shit. Oh, I'm down. I'm very much an assist. 1000% an ADS type of type of person. Or not ADS. What's, ooh. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting charged right now. Watch behind us. A lot of them are hanging back, like pretty far back, so. And my ult is ready. Same. Triple kill. Heck yeah. Nice. It's a pretty easy battle. Who is the other ADC that you told me to play? The other attacker. Emre. Okay. When Japan last week and everyone was on me all about I said I'm from Los Angeles. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Would I be ranked after one round? Hold on. Where? No. Mine says Mythic Shop. I was on the main screen. No, I'm still here. It says we're playing unranked. Oh. Oh, it's saying that I'm unranked is what it's saying. It's saying I'm unranked. No. What's up, Willow? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a learning curve. It's fine. How cheap are Common Rider toys? I don't know. Why does McCree look like that? That's not McCree. That's Soldier 76. I got my classic 10-year-old skins on right now, man. Don't judge me. What made you move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Let me say we had a separate tab that had something about collaboration settings. So. Family Mart 7-Eleven? Family Mart, hands down. Who would choose 7-Eleven? Enjoy my struggles. Thanks, Willow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can play attack and healer. Tank, like, I don't know. I feel like I overextend when I play tank, and it gets like me and my entire team killed. Fair enough. Some of my buddies still stationed there that swear by 7-Eleven. Yeah. Fair. Hey, nice. If your buddies are stationed in Okinawa, that's probably why they swear by 7-Eleven. I've heard that they don't really have Family Marts plastered around in Okinawa that much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which sucks. What game is this? Overwatch. Oh. Oh, I'm support role? Okay. Mercy, I guess. Oh, no. I guess I'm playing healer, so. My vote's to ban. Kiriko, I've seen a lot of people ban. Yeah. Is this beautiful as people say? Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous over here. Mercy. I'm gonna play. I'm only playing the people I know at this very moment. So. I think Juno was banned. No, Juno was not banned. Oh, Juno is banned. Okay. All right, Mercy it is then. Are the lights neon? I've heard it's full of neon lights. It depends on what area you go to, but yeah, there's a lot of neon light areas. Hmm. Right. That Dotonbori. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I've never been to the top of Mount Fuji, so I don't know. You could have been saying something, and I don't know. I was so mad when we went at the beginning of April. They were like, nope, mountain's closed because the ice cap is melting. And I'm like, just let me risk my life. Please let me risk my life. Let me risk my life. I want to go to the top of the mountain. Well, we got a guy that's overextending like crazy, so I'm going to like sit on him. Oh, it's you. You're overextending like crazy. Yeah, but you were like, I guess, but you were super far ahead. You were so far ahead of us. I'm on you, I'm on you. Oh, they're on me. Yep, no, I got tanked. I got pulled over to you. That was my fault. I overextended as a healer, so. Top of Mount Fuji, I wouldn't guess. No, there's not actually neon signs at the top of Mount Fuji. Alright, I'm on my way to, Pull off. You're a lot farther ahead of us. There we go. Yep, you're good now. Got you. I got you. Support main? No. I'm more of an attack main. I need to back up. I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm too close. Dang it. I keep accidentally left shifting to people. Back up. Oh, no, that's the other person. Just kidding. I haven't been in many years, but the cherry blossoms are so beautiful as they were in 2004. Yo, for sure. Hold on. I'm trying to get over to you. Is there Japan Fortnite servers? Yeah, there is. Oh, they're on me. They're on me. Focus me. Hold on. Shit. Oh, I accidentally keep pulling myself over there. I keep forgetting that left shift on Mercy pulls you to the person that you're healing. No, I'm on my way. I'm coming. On. Where the hell are you? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm sorry in advance. Oh, they all focused me. Raphael, thanks so much for the focus. There was 3 of them on me. What are you talking about? No. I got killed by a dude shooting at me, not the ult. Oh, see, there was 2 people behind us too, shooting from the side. I tried to... Bro, holy hell. Yeah, I'm having a rough time. I'm having a really rough time. I'm getting good heals, but... Yeah, I'm getting good heals, but as soon as I get... I got you. Shit. Oh, no. I'm trying to get to you. All right, there we go. We're good. On me. I got like 3 of them on me. No, I'm done for. Yep. I had 3 of them on me. Have I become better only playing on Japan servers? No. Well, yeah, that's fair. They're all pretty sweaty. Every Asian server that I play on any like FPS game, every single Asian server I play on is sweaty. Yeah. I got you. How do I use my ult now? Yeah, but nobody revived. What did they change Mercy's ult? Did they change Mercy's ult? Oh my god. It used to be the Mercy's ult would auto revive everybody in the everybody on our team. Ah, that's so dumb. Okay, hold on, I'm coming to you. That's why I've been having issues. I'm like sitting here trying to pull old school Mercy moves and not working whatsoever. Holy hell. No, I didn't know. I thought the E was different before. E is ready. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know. So I didn't. What was I supposed to do? I didn't know that. Oh, hold on. Nope, I'm dead for it. Yep. What's up, ready or not? How many English speakers are around my area? A couple. Dang. I know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Don't be mean to me. I didn't know. Ryder? It's Ryder? What? This is my first time playing a healer in 10 years. All right, let me check. Ability to fly. Okay, I knew the ultimate. Oh, getting the ability to fly is my ultimate now. Okay, well that's probably why I keep dying every time I hit Q. It's what I get in my ranked games. First of all, I have the highest healing in the lobby. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. I'm living in Olkina. How did your experience been here? It's been great. I like it. Mike was peeking there. I am pulling back. Oh. I was just like, what are you talking about? I am. I literally am. Oh, they're above us. They're above us. See, I can't revive people if nobody dies. Did you think about that one? Oh, that diva went straight on top of my body. Yeah. Yeah, I did die. No, you're fine. I pushed too close to that entrance. I didn't even look. On my way. No. I'm coming. Shit. Hold on. Diva's about to take me out. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, I'm getting pushed really hard. Yep. I got triple teamed like crazy. If you're fed up with the game, you just go to the beach and take a break. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I didn't even grab my... I probably should have grabbed mine. Yeah. Oh, on us, on us, on us. Oh, I'm about to get quadruple teamed. Hell yeah. They were all in that one room with me. Nah, there we go. Hey, I healed. I revived somebody. Tracer chased me down. Or is that not Tracer? No, that was Tracer. Okay. Yeah, Tracer chased me down. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. They're pushing behind. I'm trying. Yeah, it's the damn the left shift for me. Literally yeets me to the other side of the freaking map. It's crazy. Oh, okay, that's how I stop that. Yeah, I can't get to you. I'm completely blocked by their entire team. You were on the opposite side of their team, so it made it really hard. Ah, damn it. I was willing to risk my life to try to get him up. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. No, they're on it. Hold on. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm trying to get on you. Come here, Winston. Yeah. I'm considering move from America. I mean, hey. It was the hardest part about living in Japan, other than language barrier. That's about it. I wouldn't say there was really a hard part other than that. Play of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times that I at least got 2v1'd, bare minimum, I was just like, okay, well, never mind. Like, yeah. Have I struggled to make friends? No, that's what Benji is for. Yep, Benji makes my friends for me, so. No? What emote? Oh, the one on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I did. Yeah, sorry. You know. I sure am. There you go. Wave. Hello. the delay. Yeah, we got this. Yeah. Somebody says, how are the Japan servers for Overwatch? I haven't played enough to really know, so. Jesus.
No other countries except like Korea, for instance, could win because they were that good.
Whale? Fair enough.
Yeah. Overwatch League used to be huge. Who's the shark from Shark's Den?
Oh?
The guy that like is like the nice one. Mark Cuban, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He bought an esports team for Overwatch League, and he quickly realized like, yeah, you can't beat the Koreans. Can you beat the Koreans? It's like, no, I don't think you've ever been. But every street corner has what they call a PC bump, which is a
Mm. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. How's the competition and competitive Overwatch there in Japan? Whenever there's little kids on, hard. In the U.S., I didn't have many issues. I feel like I was pretty decent whenever I played in the U.S., but here I feel like I suck. But it might just be because it's been 10 years since I played the game, so. Okay, well, I did at the second round. I did. Was one of the people that wasn't you? No. I don't know the character names. Okay? Let me name the characters that I know. There's a Widow. No, well, is it Widowmaker? Is that what her name is? Widow. There's Diva. There's Mercy, Soldier 76. Reaper. Bastion. Those are the only characters I can name. Oh, Genji? Is that what his name is? Oh, I don't remember. Starts with an H. Yeah, I was going to say, it starts with an H. That's all I remember. Oh, Gibraltar. Is Gibraltar still in this game? I thought his name was Gibraltar. Yeah, I'm aware. Reinhardt. Okay, right. What game am I thinking of with... South Korea servers are insane. Yeah. I do remember Winston. Roadhog. Who else? Pharaoh or Farah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. In between work, we're saying hi. We should play some more. What time? Heck yeah, Haru. Just text me, and we can play. Sounds good. I'm trying to get better at the game. You're probably better than me. So, Gibraltar's from Apex. That's why. Gibraltar is an Apex character. That's why I was confused. They're working right now, or it looks like they're in between work right now. So they live here too. Actually, they live in what is north of USJ? What's the city called? I don't know if Haru's still in here. Could just tell me where they live, but maybe. I don't know why I asked. Like I would know. Yeah, I think that's where they live. Well, Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Maybe think of the map. No, I was definitely thinking of Gibraltar from Apex. That's because Gibraltar's a tank in Apex. So I think that's why I was thinking about that. Yeah, well, yes. I don't think it's called tank. Yeah. I played Apex more recently than I played Overwatch for sure. I'd play Bastion. I love Mushin. Yeah. Did they ever nerf Bastion? Or is Bastion still just annoying as hell? Okay, cool. Because I remember back when this game first came out, people specifically wouldn't play Bastion out of, like, respect of other players. No, you're fine. Right. Oh. Yo. Okay. Keon, what's up? Yo, Overwatch. So, sorry. Beautiful forehead. That's so funny. Ooh, new burgers at McDonald's. Hold on. Oh shit. Who is the heel? Juno is who you told me to try. Okay. What a band. Let's do Jetpack and Kiriko. Oh wait. Can I get an onigiri? Who's the new guy? What does he do? This is Benjywest. Benjywest, do you want to introduce yourself to my TikTok? Yo. It's a player ring that increases movement speed of allies that pass through it. Okay. Call down a rate that travels forward, healing allies and increasing damage. You're asking disrespectfully is crazy. That's so funny. This is weird. Shooting people, like enemies and teammates. It's so weird, dude. Yes. Oh. Oh. You got him. Okay, cool. And I can't revive this with this character, so. Oh, shit! Oh, I just got one-shotted. Who the hell? Do I live in Japan? I do. Holy hell. Oh. Yeah, you just guess he's just gay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Jesus, I'm getting focused. Hold on. No, motherfucker. He chased me all the way back to the start. He chased me all the way back to the start. Fucking, I don't know what he names. He looks like some old dude with a blue jewel in his head. Sure. Yeah. Bro, he was back over by our spawn. Yeah, he was. Yeah, and then he immediately killed me. Oh, shit. I need to get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. All right, we need to get on that point. Bro, my freaking ult charge is slow as shit. I am. I feel like I need to tell everybody when my ult is ready, since it just kind of heals everybody. Oh, if I press Z. Ah, okay. I was gonna say I know something will tell people, but I just don't remember how. Damn. Their tank was on top of me again. This guy really loves being on top of me. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, you know? I'm not used to playing with other people. No. I mean, like, I'm not used to playing, like, multiplayer games. I've been playing too many single-player games. Yeah, but I play solo. I don't play with other people. It's fun. I mean, it's kind of a brain-dead game, so... Backing up. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm abandoning you. Oh, he's back. He's back over by our spawn. I'm trying. I'm almost there. All right, I'm trying to come over to you a little bit. Back up. I'm going to get on point. While you guys extend. Yeah, you're fine. I just want to move this thing as far forward as I can. Did you know? Did not know you play Overwatch? I usually don't. I only play sometimes whenever I have friends that want me to play. I'm coming. Ah, damn it. Damn. That fucking sniper keeps taking me out. This game looks so graphically overwhelming. Kinda. Yeah. I hear Americans move to Japan to find themselves a waifu. How's that going? I don't know. I'm married. I was married before I moved here. Right. Right. Yeah, like, so we were telling Chad about, like, my pickup line to my wife, and I don't know how the hell I'm married. So the pickup line, I'll tell your chat too. My pickup line, my opening line to my wife was, have you ever had sex while camping? I heard it's fucking intense. And she married me. I'm trying to get over to you. Hold on. Nah, you're too far away. Fuck. That's 1 yard. Well, you said 3 meters, you said? Oh, no, 3 meters is like, yeah, 2.5 yards. Sorry. Yeah, you were pretty close. Yeah. Oxford study. Did you move for work reasons? What? Oh, lock on? What? No. Bollocks. Oh, I don't know. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Huh? On. No, I'm that's my notification sound on on TikTok. They switch a hat, mustache, and a rose, partner. I'm on you. Hold on. Does he main hipfire? No, I don't know. Who do you main? Yeah, you. Oh, does he mean hipfire? Oh. No. Man, my DPS is slow as shit, bro. I mean, yeah. But when their tanks keep charging me, it's not very helpful. Nah, their fucking sniper took me out again. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here 8 months. He's hip scan. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, hit scan, not hip scan. That's why you were confused. Yeah. HIT. Not HIT, it's HIT scan. Sigma's a really fun tank. Good for people that usually... Yep, I got clapped. Nah, I got clapped. Yep. I was trying to heal as quickly as I could.
We're not doing well, I'll just say. We're not doing great.
I mean, they got to catch up to us, though. So they got to catch up to us, though. Hmm. Nah. I have no health. Give me 1 second. You got a Winston above you? Yeah, I'm above you. I'm above you. Or below you. Yeah, well, above you. Sorry. All right, you should be good. Oh no, I was gonna heal you. There we go. Winston behind you, Winston behind you, Winston behind you. Yeah, he had me pinned in a fucking corner so aggressively. I was not getting away. Because I didn't expect him to pop in behind me, that's why. I was trying to get over to you to heal you, and he ran in and he's like, hello there, buddy. He's like, how's it going? How'd you let a Winston get behind you, huh, Ben? Yeah, the rest of our team wasn't very persuasive. Damn it. Winston's coming in behind us again. Yep. I got you. All right. Orbital ray coming at. Because I saw the other teammates struggling, I was like, I'm gonna help, and then I fucking wasted it. Yep, I sure did. I sure did waste that. It's not my fault I suck at this game, Ben. You asked me to play. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, behind us. I'm not on the roof. I'm on the ground. I'm trying to stay back because they all seem to be targeting me, so. They're behind us. They're behind. They're all behind. They're all behind. Yeah, they chased me down. Have been in Murphy's Bar? I have not. You playing healer? Their hero seems complicated. Maybe they try Zenata or Lucio. I'm not a big Lucio fan. I've never been a big Lucio fan. Is there a bunch of those kind of foreigners that are being trashed in Japan? Is it real? What do you mean? Like shitty foreigners? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you play Overwatch. I usually don't. What's up, Ezzy? Murphy's Bar and Delta Body is goated. Heck yeah. Do you think they're going to legalize cannabis? No. No, in no way will they not. They will never legalize cannabis here. I'm trying to get to you from here. Come from the top of the mountain. Yep, we're good. Hold on. Yo. Why are you in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. 'Tis why. Sorry, I'm here for all of the anime waifus. I want to see the massive, like, Z-sized boobies. And I want all the women to come up to me and be like, "Arigato datebayo." That's why I'm in Japan. Exactly. If you kiss them, though, they will fall in love with you like 100 girlfriends. You got to kiss as many Japanese women as possible. You just got to pull 100 girlfriends. That's all you got to do. All right, cool. I like how conservative Japan is. It's unique to their culture. Sure, fair enough. How old is the Earth? Old. If you cut the Earth in half and you check the rings, it might tell you how old the country is. You just got to do that. That's all you got to do. He should have just started the thing. It takes us 10 minutes to find a map. How much is the Earth? At least $11. At least. Do you watch anime? Opinions on JJK? JJK is pretty boring. The story's kind of hard to follow. Well, I guess the story's not really hard to follow. JJK is not as good as people make it seem. JJK. It's okay. It's not great. That is the worst opinion in existence. I have never heard a worse opinion. The animation is good. The story is all over the place. It's like kind of half-assed hard to follow. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my thing. My entire live stream just freaked out. Tokyo Skate, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good now. Cool. All of them. What do you mean shit? Like shit as in like bad anime? What? Like what? Like what? Okay, that doesn't count. Rent-A-Girlfriend has always been shit. Rent-A-Girlfriend has always been shit. It doesn't count. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. No, I'm not spoiling it with manga. The anime, the overall story is like, they tell you once and they're like, hope you remember. And then you forget what the story is and they're just doing shit. It just kind of seems like they're wandering around and you're not sure why exactly. Uh-huh. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you explaining the season 1 story. Now explain season 2 and 3's. Uh-huh. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's overhyped. Yeah, it's overhyped. The fights are aggressive as shit, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Aggressive in a good way, mind you, yeah. Right. Yeah, I do like the one guy that was he supposed to be a comedian, right? Yeah. And he's basically immortal. Him being YouTube is always so weird. I'm watching most of them, I should say. I'm not. Yes. No, bad take. Crash on the Lead's fucking great, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, main character is realistically all that matters. That's my thing about that. Is like all you need to pay attention to is the main character. Oh, I'm about to get cross. Oh, this dude is yeeting shit from across the map at me. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. There, I'm being quad teamed. I couldn't. They all went straight at me. That's fine. Have I read Ichi the Witch? I really hope it gets an anime. I have not. I don't know what that is. Oh, the animation is the best in the industry. If you respect the medium, you have to appreciate. Oh, I appreciate JJK. Don't be wrong. I fully appreciate JJK. Absolutely appreciate it. Have you watched Witch Hat Atelier yet? Oh, it's great. It's phenomenal. All right, hold on. I'm coming. I'm trying to get used to this character. I'm playing the one guy you told me to play. Yeah. I'm trying to get. Yeah. And I'm doing good damage. I'm not getting good kills though. It's my only thing. Bro, I have no damage. Holy shit, I thought I was doing good damage. I lied. I'm trying my best. Do you only have one air conditioning? Oh. Oh, fair enough. They're trying to push behind us. Okay, sounds good. Fair. No, I got fucking taken out by all of them. Yeah, I didn't know I could fly. I didn't know I was going to fly. It just said I turned into a living weapon. That's all it said. And I went, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was completely unaware that I could fly. So I think that was my issue. I also gotta keep remembering, I gotta remember to do the perks. I always forget to do the perks. I'm trying not to. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? One of the best anime manga ever made. Every shonen takes inspiration from it. It's not as great as everybody says it is. Hunter x Hunter is good. Don't get me wrong. They had an entire, 96 episode training arc that completely did not need to happen. 96 episodes of half-assed, yeah. That's the issue, is it was 96 episode of bullshit. Are the egg salad sandwiches really that good? If you like egg, yeah, it sure is. I'm not healer, sadly. Up top. Damn. Nah. Ichi the Witch follows the only male witch, and he's really funny. Also, amazing power system. It reminds me of the first season 1 of Mushoku Tensei. Sure, that's fine because my food's about to be here anyways. So. That's kind of how Allison rewatches more anime than new ones than anything. My only issue with 3-shot bursts guns is I want to like tap. I kind of wish it was like semi-auto over 3-shot bursts. Yeah, I know, and that's my issue, is I can hold it, but I instinctually don't. Oh, shit. Oh. That's why it keeps telling me to, okay. No, I have been using his pistol. No, it keeps telling me to heal people, and I'm like, huh? Oh. Damn, bro. Every time I use my ult, their entire team looks at me. Green Island is only 30 episodes. Its length emphasizes how much work goes into the power system. There are side plots developing during the training. It's arc that rewards patience. Bad take. Nah, I don't agree. Nah. Yep. I didn't say that it was bad. I didn't say Hunter x Hunter was bad. I think, I'm the only one! I would literally be throwing my life away! I would be throwing my life away if I got on point. Or I could take their health down until you guys respawn. Are we going to day 1 Forza? Absolutely. Hold on, I'm trying. Are we gonna get the special? Yeah, an early play. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I gotta look at it. When does early play start? Next week or this week? You have Redditor personality, so I'm not surprised you can't recognize Peak. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't trust anybody whose favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter, One Piece, or Naruto. It's not the best anime in the world, and then everybody tries to act like it is. Or Dragon Ball Z. If anybody's favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z, I don't trust any of your anime opinions whatsoever. Right, but the issue, so my thing is, if you are actively saying that it is that is the best anime to ever exist, you're like, if you're saying it's your favorite anime, by all means, everybody's allowed to have their opinion. But to say it's the best anime ever? Yeah. Dragon Ball and Hunter x Hunter are revolutionary, horrible take. Dragon Ball and Hunter x Hunter did help shape anime into what it is today. Don't get me wrong. Right. It's revolutionary, sure. I do not agree that they are the best anime in the world. I don't give a fuck. Okay. What's your opinion on Digimon fans? I don't really know many Digimon fans, so that's probably... Yeah, the only type of Digimon fans that I know are creepy. Because they like the Digimon because the female characters turn into sexy girls whenever they turn into their final forms. Those are the only Digimon fans that I know of nowadays. Neither can I, dude. They are on top of me right now. Their healer's doing fucking work, too. Toki, thanks so much for the follow. Neurodemon, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down. Nah, I'm good. Healer's on top of me. I know. Neither can I. I can only do so much damage to their people. And I can't get to their healer because their healer's perfectly hiding around that corner. Yep. Oh, their tank pushed the same time you did. Russ, thanks so much for the heart me. Holy hell, their tank immediately pushed as soon as we did. Get your point, but context is everything when judging art. Modern anime has the benefit of retrospect. Right, but I don't know. There's a difference between it being your favorite and a nostalgic opinion of it being the best. A lot of people have a nostalgic opinion because they automatically want something that is nostalgic to them to be the best thing in existence, when that's not the case ever. Oh. Nope. As soon as I went down, they all focused me. Look at that quad kill. Holy shit. I have no idea. I think we need to hold up and then we all need to like ult at the exact same time. That's basically the only thing I can think of. Oh shit. What are you doing, Osaka? You know, vibing, chilling. Yeah, I keep getting... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Yeah. Nothing. The tank has issues? What do you mean my tank has issues? Why do Japanese people fry chicken so well? Because they're good at it. They know what needs to go in it. Yes, absolutely Korean people do fried chicken better. Korean fried chicken is the best. Anime talk. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. Bruh. Bruh, the McDonald's is around the corner. Why the hell are they taking so long? Alright, hold on. Let me... Okay. How's my just chatting stream set up? Okay, cool. Oh, wow. I have not, oh, no. What? You know. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta change my stuff. Give me a second. I'm trying to change all my stuff to just chatting. You did it faster than I did. I am. Hold on. How do I? Oh, hold on. What's just chatting on freaking on YouTube? Is there one? Oh, did I lose you? Oh, okay. What's just chatting on YouTube? Entertainment? Okay. Mine doesn't. I have to just You set my stuff up. Fucking sitting here. You're bad at this. You did it. It was your work. Hold on, give me a second. I'm almost done. I gotta do one more app. All right. Is there just chatting on TikTok? Just chatting. How? All right, you know what? That's fine. We're good. We're good here. We're good here. YouTube Premium? Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Are you trying to tell me that you think that Dragon Ball Z is the best anime of all time? Do I think it laid a groundwork for anime nowadays? Yes. No. No, I think Gundam is the George Washington of anime. What do you mean a horrid take? Bad take. Bad take. Nah, bad take. Gundam is a great anime. Lingo, thanks so much for the follow. Do I have a top? I don't have a top 5. I do not have a top 5. I don't have a top 5 because my anime takes change constantly. I don't have room to have a top 5. I could not have a top 5 because I do not have a consistent take on anime to have a top 5. I have not watched enough anime that gives me an opinion that I think it is considered one of the greatest animes of all time. I think it What about Hunter x Hunter? Oh, Solo Curry, I don't think we want to go back to the Hunter x Hunter conversation. If I move to Japan, can you help me around? Sure, maybe. Okay. I'm sorry, sorry, Benji, I have somebody on my TikTok that is just pissed on my anime takes right now. They are angry. Okay. Yes. Yes. Ew, hold on. Pause real quick, Benji. I need to tell you what this guy's fucking top 4 are right now. He said One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, and Dragon Ball. No, that was a different guy. Different guy. Sorry. No, I just had to tell you what that... Yeah. Yeah. Bad take. What? If I had a top 5, Freerun would be in it. If I had a top 5. Yes. Clanad or Clanad After Story specifically? as one. And you're about to be pissed. You're about to be pissed. I could not finish Clannad. The first one. I couldn't finish Clannad. Yeah. Full Metal is a good anime. I think is a good anime. I can understand how people could potentially see it as one of the greatest animes of all time. I don't think it would even. But yeah, specifically, brother. I watched both of them. When somebody told me to watch Full Metal Alchemist, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, and I went, "Why the fuck do people like this?" But Brotherhood specifically is really good. It would not be in my top 10 if I had a top 10. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. As a completed anime, it is good. If I'm thinking about if somebody asked me, what are your top 5s? I think it would revolve around in my mind, but I would not choose it. If we rank on genre, that'd be a lot easier for me. I've watched so many genres that I feel like it's hard to rank not on genre. Bad take. Ew. Did you just say Attack on Titan is the best anime? Attack on Titan wouldn't hit my top 50. Attack on Titan's first 2 seasons, great. Phenomenal. Everything after is the biggest pile of garbage to ever touch anything on fucking Crunchyroll. Yeah. The manga is based, like, it's the other way. It's not manga on, it's not anime based on manga. It's manga based on anime. I'm almost pretty certain. Hold on. Oh, it did. What anime is it? Is Demon Slayer an original series? What fucking series am I thinking of? High School DxD is the best anime for me. So, fun fact, Benji's first anime was High School DxD. Well, not first anime. Was it? Was it? Oh, I assumed Dragon Ball or something was your first anime. It was your first. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Right. First anime was Fully Cooley. Fuck, that's a crazy first anime. Hell yeah.
You want this? Or do you want to eat it downstairs?
Yeah, you want to eat up here? We're having a crazy anime takes right now.
My hair.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
You.
What about me?
Anime takes.
Okay.
Ben wants to know what your top 3 anime would be.
I don't know.
She has the same issue as I do whenever it comes to choosing top anime.
I've seen too many and they're all too good.
Do you want to sit down?
Yeah.
Okay. Best isekai you've watched?
Best isekai?
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. When did I move? 8 months ago from the United States, from Atlanta, Georgia. How much do they pay nurses in Japan? No idea. I'm not a nurse. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Vending machine? No. Vending machine is good.
Vending machine is good. Don't hate
They're on their season 3. Thank you very much. No. Yeah, they're on season 3.
Yep. Ben, don't you dare.
Yeah, reincarnation. Yeah. Why did I move? My wife got a job to teach English. So hold on. What was the original question? I got distracted because wife shut up. So number 1 isekai. Fuck. Reincarnated as a slime. What the fuck? What do you mean it's a horrid take? So You would hate both of mine. You would hate both of mine because my two options, if you said, okay, reincarnated and slime is not an option, my second one would be jobless reincarnation, which you have not watched and you refuse to watch, so.
I like jobless reincarnation.
Mushoku Tensei. Oh, okay. Oh, Ruby has not. Okay. Fair enough.
Did you get the same size fries?
Huh?
Did you get the same size fries?
One's medium, one's large.
Alright, this is yours.
Okay, it's very off-putting for your normal viewer that is not good at understanding, like, backstory, I guess. Like, no. Okay, so hold on. Like, I hate when people's take on reincarnated, or not reincarnated, Mushoku Tensei. I hate when their take is, okay, why would I watch an anime that has an entire season about him having ED? Bad take. Yeah.
Like, he makes it about the ED, but it's...
Sorry, there's so much going on. Oh, say your point?
Oh, he makes it about the ED, but it's so much deeper than that. It's
Right.
it's his mental block.
Right.
It's a physical representation of his mental block. He's like, his whole thing is, I don't think I will ever find anybody that I will love ever again. And it's just a physical representation of his thought process of that. Because it's really difficult to convey those feelings, like, with just like some glances, and like you have to make it like the big point, because that's the climax of that season, is him meeting Sylphie and being attracted to her and actually like feeling like he could feel love again.
But the thing about the whole premise, the thing is, like, homie has ED because he literally spent, how old was he before he died? Like 36 or something like that? 30.
Like that.
Dude literally got bullied to the point to where he's like, I would rather die in my room starving to death than ever go outside and ever see another person ever in my life again. He was so bullied and so treated fucking relentlessly horrible that dude had he was just dead inside completely. You got any JDMs in your collection? No.
No, it's the...
Oh, Food Wars about food. No, because... Right, but... I don't agree. So, okay, yes and no. I do feel that. I feel like his character is a little much, and the whole like marriage thing in the last season was like a little like it seemed like the mangaka was trying to just make everybody happy in that instance. It was a little much. It wasn't. Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The whole him marrying both girls.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Yeah,
I
it felt like a
don't
little much. A little much. So, you're going to hate this opinion. Season 1, phenomenal. Season 1 of ReZero made it like one of my top 5 anime. Season 2 was pretty good. Season 3 was not good. Season 4, I don't know if you're caught up, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Season 4 made me re-like ReZero. I started losing interest. Season 4, absolute back. Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Have I watched Trigun? I watched the original, and that's it.
How do you feel about Sentenced to Be a Hero and... Never mind, sorry.
I will say... No. Did somebody say you can skip all the seasons and just go straight to season 4 of ReZero? Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna get the headphones in there, I can plug them both in. Okay. Yeah. First season of Konosuba was fucking hilarious, and it made me think it was one of the greatest comedy isekais ever. Because this is my take on all anime. This is my biggest take on all anime in general. If the main character is fucking useless, I do not want to watch the anime. And I think the main character of Konosuba is the most useless fucking character in existence. It has made his uselessness. I thought the first season was hilarious. And then I kept watching and I was like, okay, cool. He's going to get stronger, right? Season 2, I went, he's going to get stronger, right? And then season 3, I went, barely. Yeah. I think I might need to rewatch it.
Rewatch what?
Konosuba?
What do you mean he's overpowered? He does literally nothing.
I don't know. What's up, Joe? Witch Hat Atelier is phenomenal.
Yeah, I really like Witch Hat Atelier.
Yeah. Right.
Mama.
Yeah. Where I lived before we moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. Right. Yeah, there's no commands on TikTok. Yeah. Okay. Joe, I used to live in Atlanta, Georgia, is where I moved here from. Sorry. Love comedy? Oh shit.
Best rom-com?
Shit. That's a hard one. That's really hard. So the ones that spring to mind. So whenever it comes to actual like romance, like a proper like love story. A proper love story is either going to be between My Dress Up Darling or Shit, we literally just watched it. What is it called?
Which one?
It's Ben's favorite too. I'm assuming it's your favorite. Shit.
Can you describe the character?
It's
or
the
plot?
why?
Oh, polar opposites.
Polar opposites. So those two current season, the gals can't be kind to otaku is pretty good, but it's not really. It's so hard. I know. I'm trying to convince Allison to watch it, but she doesn't really like watching subs that much. Kaguya-sama is so. I have a bad take or an unpopular opinion. Kaguya-sama. Okay. Have I watched Berserk? I did, yeah. Kaguya-sama was good, and then it got really fucking boring. Do it on Discord. Test. It might be because I pulled my mic away a little bit because I tried to split it between Allison and I, so. Oh, okay. No. Absolutely not. Yeah. Great anime, great soundtrack. Yeah. Okay.
That's so mean.
What?
Someone says, I only watch dubs. All of my opinions are 100% invalid.
Oh, no. This guy's a troll. He's kind of annoying.
Oh,
His
okay.
favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter. He's got bad takes anyways.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Okay. How's the food in Japan? Do you feel the difference between the U.S.? Yeah.
All right. I'll tip the shaft. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again. But yeah, no, my opinion on Kaguya-sama is it was good. It's funny as well. After like season 2, I was just like, please, for the love of God, just let it be over. Please fucking end this show so much. That's not Overwatch, it's Spotify. Yeah, I know. My TikTok won't let me change the name. We were playing Overwatch until recently, so. The food here is really good. I really like the food here. They have basically every type of food you can think of, so. Yeah, that's my opinion on Kaguya-sama. Do you want my Kaguya-sama opinion, or do you not care? Uh-huh. Yeah. Kaguya-sama, great, funny. It was great and funny. After, like, season 2, I was like, please, for the love of God, let this be over. It's just, right. I didn't want to watch season 3 because I was like, please, it's fucking dragging on. I want it to be done. Do you feel like poo after the food? No. Oh, my romantic comedy snafu. I only watched the first season. This dude doesn't agree with my opinion, so I'm a troll. Again, Redditor personality. No, I don't agree with your opinions, and I call you a troll because you're annoying as shit and you're trying to be you're trying to bully. As soon as you start talking shit against me personally, I lose any interest in having any opinion that you have to give, so. There's no best anime? Completely agree with that. He could do no goal. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one either. Hunter x Hunter and Demon Slayer and AOT are best for me? No. How do you spell it? Yeah, Baka. Oh, Baka and Test. Yes, I have. Oh no, I'm not sensitive. I just don't give a shit about your personality or your opinion at this point. So, I have seen this one. I don't remember it much. It's been a while since I've seen it. Yeah. Right. Oh, what is it? What is it? Have you seen Mayo Chiki? Mayo Chiki is really good. It's an anime where it's a See, temporary account, this is why I don't give a shit about your opinion, is because you're like, fat ass, and then I lose all interest in talking to you, so. Yeah, I probably will. Let's see if he calms down. Let me check. No, mine's working. Yeah, I'm on it right now. Are you trying to use it on PC? I'm not. I'm using it on my phone. Do you want to try PC? Let me try some.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I mean it's fine.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. All right, LB. What is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one was really well done. That one was really well done. Yeah. I think, I don't know. ReZero. No, Invincible's more graphic, I would imagine, right? Oh, well, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I just feel like Invincible, they're more like actively showing the act of them just basically dying. Because in the first episode, he gets his guts cut out, but like it cuts to his guts getting, like, it's not the act of watching it. It's not close up slow mo of him getting his guts cut out. What's up, Ethan? Oh fuck yeah! I know. I remember now. Yeah, in the little bar cafe thing. Yeah. Okay. Either they should heart me and go popular. I would definitely not say Konosuba. No. If anything, I would. No, right, but you can't put No Game No Life because you would ruin anime for everybody. Because they would watch it and they go, this is fucking amazing! We're season 2! Yeah, the first season is good. No, okay, no, the first arc, yes. Yeah, the first game, amazing. The first game, amazing. Are you cute? Yeah, you are, Bon. First game, amazing. Second game, mediocre. Honestly, I liked Gun Gale. I thought Gun Gale was good. Talk about watching Cyberpunk Edge Runner is incredible, but only one season. Yeah. But they ended Cyberpunk well, so. 717, thanks so much for the follow. Your profile picture? No way. I think Slime is great. I think if you're trying to get somebody into anime, I don't think it's a good one. It's a great series, but the fact that it's still ongoing and it's pretty long, it's kind of a hard first suggestion. Still playing back at chat. We're chatting. We're talking about anime takes right now. How do? No game. I've seen the seat right. Start a new page for podcasts. Finish work so I can join for Overwatch. Are we playing any more Overwatch tonight, or are we just talking? Okay. So yeah, how to? We'll talk for a little bit about anime takes if you want to hang around, and then we'll play a few more. So, I like to kiss boys too, but I don't glaze. I say oh. Oh, I think. Hold on. Is that the one? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Uncle from Another World. You gotta hang out. Like, that's the issue with it, is you just gotta you gotta chill with it for too long. That I don't think it's a good suggestion. The whole first 3 episodes where he's just like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do in the normal world? And then he's like becomes like a YouTuber and shit. I'm just like, the fuck is this, dude? Yeah. No problem, Hadoop. Yeah. Damn it. Fuck. No, the one that you're talking about. What is it? Yeah, Moonlight Fantasy is great. Second season of Moonlight Fantasy, I was kind of not all in for, but first and third season, good. You're almost there. No, you're fine. Oh, it's called Restaurant in Another World. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Oh, well, yeah. Like the restaurant. Yeah, the restaurant one is good. It's really cute. Did you get nuggets or a sandwich? Both. It was a combo set. Grimgar. I think so. Let me look. I have to look them up. I've watched so many anime that I cannot fucking remember the names. I have to look at the pictures. I did watch. I think I started Grimgar. I don't think I finished it. No, I don't think so. Oh my, thanks so much for the 5-year awesomes. Sorry. How's McDonald's in Japan? Anything unique to Japan should try. So they do monthly, yeah. Film around place gonna give me a shirt? Hell yeah. But the McDonald's Japanese is healthier. It's also they do limited collabs almost every single month. So, yeah, no. So I think, in my opinion, when it comes to isekai, Reincarnated Slime would be number one. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. This is the hard part. Is it's whenever somebody's like, "What's your why is it the best?" I'm just like, well, it's this reason. They're like, well, what about this one? I'm like, well, that one's also really good because of these reasons. It's especially whenever it comes to isekais in general, You gotta categorize them as like OPMC isekais or like character building isekais. Because yeah, there's a lot of which I love OPMCs. Absolutely love OPMCs. Yeah, I think ReZero. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's good. So is My Dress Up Darling. Is it just because she's got big boobs? It's sexualized because she's got big boobs? It's fucking cosplay. What's up, Fuji? Fuji told thanks for sure to follow. Yep. Allison just watched Blue Box. I don't know what her opinion is. She just went downstairs, so. Takopi's Original Sin is phenomenal. It will give you depression. Takopi's Original Sin, it will give you depression. I thought Erased was bad. Then I watched Takopi's Original Sin. I went, oh, Erased is like easy work. Yeah. Yeah. Plastic Memories is really good. See, it's hard because I have to when I think of rom-coms too, or not rom-coms, sad romance. Have you seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is a movie. That's the only thing. And that's why I kind of try not... No, it's a movie. I try not to recommend I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, because as far as I'm aware, the only way that you can watch it, unless you can find it pirated, the only way that you can watch it is by buying the DVD. Gonna binge it and committed to ruining your day? Hell yeah. Let me look it up. Hold on. I do think I have seen it, yeah. You're Not in April is incredibly depressing. It is very, very good. Very depressing. Charlotte, yeah. Charlotte is fucking depressing as shit. It's phenomenal. Absolutely. You're like April Clanad and Anahana. Yeah. Yeah, Charlotte is fuck. You reminded me of Charlotte. That entire last fucking half, I was just like, please stop. I didn't watch it specifically because it was sad and I couldn't find a time to feel that I would feel comfortable enough to watch it. XAMD is super word. Super word. I'll watch. XAMD. I'll add it. Am I the Japan guy? One of them. Temporary account, you just want to get mad again. So, Classroom of the Elite is OPMC, but not. I will say, my big thing whenever it comes to Classroom of the Elite, though, Classroom of the Elite, I have the same issue I have with Love is War right now. I'm like, cool, can it be over? Like, Classroom of the Elite. I'm like, it's a great, great series. Phenomenal series. Please fucking end it. Grave of the Fireflies is just depressing because you're like, fuck, dude. Like, this feels like it feels real. Yeah. Yeah. That. So. Wait, what? Classroom of the Elite? No, his dad wants him to basically be his fucking lackey, and he's like, no, I'm good. So, Yeah. Has ever seen XAMD? I haven't, no. XAMD? Lost Memories? Lost Memories? I don't... Yeah, neither do I. You'd be surprised how many adults IRL hold this thing. Honestly, and that's the thing. Temporary account, are you American by any chance? Because I think the reason why you don't like Classroom of the Elite is because you're not American and you've never had to deal with rich people trying to stay on rich people's good sides. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I agree with that because Classroom of the Elite. So I think the whole thing with Classroom of the Elite is the main character is the whole point of the main character is he's supposed to be stupidly smart. I think the whole fact that they're trying to pull that you thought my backup plan, my backup's backup plan was my actual plan, but my wasn't. My backup's plans was my actual plan. I thought 17 steps ahead, and I'm like, all right, calm down, dude. Yeah. 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 I'm interested to see. That's why I was like, I had that mentality of, I kind of just wish this would be over. I just like that. Death Note. Yeah. Oh, Eminence and Shadow? Yeah. Eminence and Shadow I like specifically because it's stupid as shit. That's the only reason why I like Eminence and Shadow. It's because it's dumb as fuck. I guess. See, the reason I can handle it, the reason that I can handle Eminence and Shadow specifically is because the whole anime, it makes me feel like I'm watching a fucking Chunibyo trying to live his life, and I'm like, this is so cringy, it's great. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Chunibyo. Yeah. Have you watched it? It's fucking adorable. Oh man, hold on. Fuck, what is it called? Give me 1 second. I gotta remember what this fucking anime is called. Romance. The Dangers in My Heart. Have you watched it? Fucking adorable. Absolutely adorable. There is better. There definitely is better. It is absolutely adorable, though. So... Oh. Fuck. I don't remember. The one where, shit. You're not talking about... I think I do. I would have to remember the name. Shit. I do. I know which one you're talking about. I'm trying to think if it's the same one that I'm actively thinking about. What is it? Oh. I gotta remember the English name. Hold on. Oh, yes. That one was honestly fucking hilarious. I actually really liked that one. Yeah. False Love. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I like Fruits Basket. I think Fruits Basket is good. That was another one that where I'm like, please fucking end this show. It's too long. It's too long. There is too many slow parts in the show, and I think the issue. So the issue is I think emotionally, I think Fruits Basket had the biggest. It's almost like I'm trying to figure out how to way to compare it. Fruits Basket had an almost Twilight-esque romance arc, where there was two characters and you either wanted her to like marry one or you wanted her to marry the other, and too many people are like, you married the wrong fucking one. Or ended up with the wrong one, I should say, sorry. It is good. I think there was some pretty like shocking parts, but then there was like a part to where like I don't want to are we doing potential spoilers in this? Or well, there's one thing that I think is a big spoiler, but at the same time, it's not. And it's hard. Oh, Fruits Basket. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you guys like 5 seconds. So the thing about Fruits Basket is the main person, like the head of the house, is a woman. And everybody's just like, it was a woman? I'm like, you didn't know that from the fucking start? Like, I knew that from the start. That was one of the biggest, like, no way sections of it. I'm just like, nah, we kind of like knew. Like, it wasn't a secret. And that was like one of my big things with Fruits Basket. Yeah. Good Japanese music. Tanaka's all you know. There's a lot. Give me 1 second and yeah. Oh, why does it sound familiar? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. That's one of those ones that, like, somebody has to explain. You have to mention titles. I forget Slice of Life so easy. Oh, slightly off topic, because we were talking about anime that makes you cry. I have to ask this because nobody else, like, agrees with me on this one. You watched Assassination Classroom? Did the ending make you cry? Did it make you cry? Every person I asked, they're like, no, why would it? I'm like, you're a monster. The fuck do you mean? Yeah. Everybody's just like, but you saw it coming. And I'm like, it doesn't matter if you saw it coming. It doesn't fucking matter. Kotaro Lives Alone. Kotaro Lives Alone is a very underrated slice of life. It's one of those my issue with any slice of life that's on Netflix is I'm like, okay, cool. Where's the second season? Please, for the fucking love of God, release the second season. And they never do. The reason specifically why I get so angry about that is because I think fucking, slightly, like going back to romance anime, shit, what's it called? I'm so bad with names. The one where what's the girl's name that she like talks really quietly? Shit. It's the Netflix one. She wants to make 100 friends. Komi-san. Komi is phenomenal. Amazing. Manga, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But they fucking canceled it. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, it's not in my top because you're not going to keep going with the story. The story gets so much better. Does Kotaro resolve? Oh. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I think I need to do what you're doing and pull up. I need to do what you're doing and pull up. I need to do what you're doing and pull up MAL. Give me 1 second. Okay. Uh-huh. Phenomenal. Absolutely great. Hold on. How did you organize by type of anime? Search. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, genres. Okay. Okay. Themes. Where's Slice of Love? Oh, absolutely. Boys and Girls Love One. The Dragon Maid, phenomenal. Absolutely. Deserves to be easily honestly top 3 slice of life. Dragon Maid. Yeah. Yes. The one where the girl falls in love with him in the game and then falls in love with him in real life. Yes? New game. No. Hold on. I think I'm thinking, does Psyche K count as a slice of life? I would say so. Oh, New Game. Yes. I do know New Game. I do think New Game is good. The one I'm thinking of, what is the one I'm thinking of? The one I'm thinking of is, so they were all in like a clan together, and then he found out that the girl he was married to in the game turned out to be a real girl. What is it called? Yeah, he goes over to her house and she goes, that's not tea. Damn it, it has something to do with games. Okay. Oh, shit. Golden Time is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't fucking find it on anything anymore. I tried to convince my... Golden Time had one of the almost most depressing conclusions I've ever seen in an anime. Sergeant Kiroro? I don't know what that is. Gamers is good. Shit. Hold on. What is it called? Okay. What is it called? Anime where main... Have you seen? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Have you seen My Love Story with Yamada-kun? That one is good. Yeah. How much to play Kerbal Space Program? Not right now. A touch of trauma. And you thought there is never a girl online, is what the English title of it, the one I'm thinking of, is called. What did you think about what is it? Almost a Married Couple or whatever it's called. Shit, what's it called? Or married but not in love or something. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Yeah. More than a married couple, but not lovers is what I'm thinking of. Everybody has a very different take on that anime. No, it's not good. I've tried. It's fucking boring as shit. It's so boring. I tried 3 times. I tried 3 times to finish it, and I could not, because my best friend's wife, it's her favorite anime, and she's like, you gotta try again, and I'm like, I cannot. Finally a good flight school, but now I need like 120,000. Jesus. No. Psychic K, right? Is that what that is? Are we talking about the original or the Netflix version? There's an original. The original is better than the Netflix version. The Netflix version kind of sucks. There's too much to it. I haven't watched it. Yeah, I think there's too much of Ranma 1/2 to actually like push it to people. Ranma's so good. Yeah, no, there was an original, and then there's a Netflix. There's a Netflix original. No, there is. I don't know. It might just be in like American Netflix, maybe. Hold on. Yeah. Psychic K's Psychic K comedy's low-key cringe, but I love it. That's honestly part of the reason why I like it. It's cringy as shit. Okay, so there is The Disastrous Life of Psychic K. And then they have another one. I could have swore. I would have to look. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll look and see. Yeah, I'll look just to be able to prove that there is two. No. So before, I don't know if it's the same way. It might have changed because this was like what, 5 years? When did Psychic K come out? Like 7 years ago or something like that. Yeah. So when Psychic K came out, I watched it after Netflix took it, and whenever I typed in Psychic K on Netflix, it said Psychic K, Netflix original. There was 2 versions. I'll have to look. Yeah, I'll look later. Okay. Okay. Are we living a Mandela effect with you? You might be, honestly. Yeah. no, Buddy Daddies. Buddy Daddies. Phenomenal. I would count that in slice of life. Yeah. 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 Wow. Okay. 9 million view viral video. Almost 32,000 followers on TikTok. Sponsored by Sakura Mobile. Yeah. I'm just a guy. Check out K-Kings. I'll have to check it out. Oh, K? I've seen K. Okay, I didn't know it was called K-Kings. I just always called it K. Okay. My slice of life's... so Dragon Maid for sure. I think I would put Buddy Daddies in there. I think Buddy Daddies was phenomenal. Damn. What else? Oh yeah, just K. Yeah, sorry. You're fine. Damn. What else? Yeah. Like I could pull up on my Mal and what I've watched. I guess I could do that. But can I organize it by let me see. My list, watching complete, dropped, on hold, plan to watch. Let me organize. No. Yeah. I think my only thing... What's up, Lady Illuminati? Did you know we can't hear Benji on your stream? What? But people have been reacting to you constantly. Oh, shit. No, you're right. That is my fault. No, it is the specific layout that I have. Yeah. Hold on. It's the... I never set up my just chatting stream. It only is pulling my mic audio in. Let's go back here. Yeah. We'll go back here. Yeah, I did. What? Oh, I fucking never hit update. That's why. I typed it and never hit update. For fucking TikTok. Consider harems a slice of life. Yes. Hell yeah.
Huge deal. Absolutely massive accomplishment. I can't wait to see the results. But yeah. Back onto anime whilst good old Ryder fixes his setup.
Okay, we should be good now. Good? Confirm? There we go. All right, cool. We're good. All right.
Okay, yo, can you hear me? You can hear me loud and clear, right? Sweet.
Yeah, so the issue was nobody ever goes on my my Twitch or my my YouTube, so nobody could tell me that they couldn't hear you.
That's fine.
That would be the issue. Yeah, my third one, I don't know. I do not know. I would say what was the one that I was literally just talking about? Give me 1 second.
Hey, Leonardo, how's it going? Get back over here.
That's not a slice of life. I was gonna say, part of me wants to say, and you thought there's never a girl online, but that's technically rom-com.
Yeah, it's technically rom-com. There's so much slice of life.
There's so many slice of life. So I will say,
I want to see what
and don't hate me for this. Don't hate me for this.
Yeah.
I think slice of life was one of the worst categories of anime.
I think it's one of the best categories. You take that shit back, bro.
I don't. It's.
I will not tolerate that.
I have to have a
Slice of life
point.
is such a good.
It either has to be.
anime
So
genre.
my thing is, it either has to be peak, It either has to be peak slice of life or it has to have a point. If there's no point to the slice of life, if there's no point to the series, I don't really care.
All right, I'm going to look at comic book resource top 10 best slice of life anime of all time. Let's see if we agree
Like,
with it.
actively, I am actively going through the slice of life category. I'm like, okay, I started this one, dropped it, started this one, dropped it, started this one, dropped it, started this one, dropped it. Yeah, I'm like actively trying to figure out which ones I haven't dropped. Farming Life in Another World, I guess, but that's isekai and
That's
romance.
isekai again.
That's isekai and romance. Or no, I don't. No, Farming Life in Another World is not technically isekai. They never specifically say that he is reincarnated. He's just got OP skills. What's up, Big J?
Yo. Apparently, my internet is just balked today. I can't.
Dude,
load
I was
anything.
having issues. I was having issues the other day. I do not know what's going on with the internet in this area.
Maybe they're fixing things. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll eventually get back to that. But
Yeah.
I have started a new genre,
Okay, new genre.
shonen.
Oof. Fuck. Hold on. Let me go to category.
That
I have one opinion that I don't think is a.
was so old, bro. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat.
you're fine.
Azumanga Daioh.
Azumanga Daioh is hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I don't think
Yeah,
I would put it in top at all.
I couldn't put it at the top.
No. My thing whenever it comes to Azumanga Daioh is it has it has one of the best clips. I think
clip?
so the Hero, how are you? Fine,
Okay, yeah.
thank you.
Yeah,
One of the most memorable clips I've ever seen from an anime.
Yeah. What's that comedy where it's the three girls? They've got a blonde one who pretends that she can't understand.
Oh
Japanese.
fuck! I literally just it was in hold on. Let me go
It's
back
like
through.
ranked as one of the best comedies, but I
It's
can't
okay.
remember
It is kind of funny. It's not great.
Absolutely, Laddie, I'm still waiting. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Hey, Kaiser Richard, how's it going, bro?
Hold on. It's Digital Circus and Isekai.
Digital Circus, isn't it?
No.
No, but isn't it the same as Sword Art Online?
Yeah.
Would
Maybe.
Sword Art Online be
I don't know.
counted as a isekai?
Would you? Right. That is a big argument. Would you categorize Sword Art
Hey, Zane,
Online
how's it
as an
going?
isekai?
No.
Right. I also would not
I would
categorize
call
that an
it-
isekai. I think
I
if you
would
can
call
return
it-
to your world, it's not an isekai.
I know exactly what it is. Survival horror. With a touch of fantasy.
Fair. Okay.
Because that's what it is, isn't it? It's a survival horror.
What is that? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the anime that we were just thinking of is, and I just saw it in the slice of life category, and I'm going back
I'm
through.
still listening. You ain't said shit yet. bro.
Strawberry Marshmallow is what you're thinking of. Ichigo Mashimero.
What I'm thinking of.
Yeah, the one with the blonde girl that pretends like she doesn't speak English. No, 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 it's not. No.
That's
Strawberry Marshmallow is the one where the girl does a backflip and dies.
Comedy. Girls
No.
only. What's that called?
Mitsubishi Colors, I think.
This one. I've got the picture of her face. And I've just remembered some more romance ones that I really like. But
Is
what
it
this? What
Mitsubishi
is this
Colors?
called? They got the Jankenjo. They do the rock paper scissors and they point different ways and then
Yeah.
they're like fucking fingers up their nose and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I
That
can't
one was
remember
fucking hilarious because they kept like every single time the girl would say something, you'd tell that one kid that he's like, all right, go stand outside.
Oh, the strawberry one. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah.
That one's really good. Yeah. Lunati says, oh no, it's Duke. Hello, Duke. It's not my 30th, Duke.
Duke,
it's
what's
not
up?
my 30th. My 30th on Christmas Day, bro. Should ask Ben to get you 30 beers tomorrow. It's also not Ryder's 30th, bro.
That's not, I'm 32, homie.
The guy's 30th
I like
was
how dry
in
the
chat
comedy in
today.
Gintama
So if you want
is.
to go through
Yeah.
the chat history and figure out whose 30th birthday is, well, it's already been their 30th. Their party's tomorrow. You can go and do that. It's neither mine or Ryder's 30th.
Yeah. All right, hold on. What was
Ryder
it?
wishes it's his 30th.
Nah, I want to be old as shit, dude. I wish I was like 60.
Really?
I wish I was 60.
But
I just want to be old where
have-
people like don't care about me anymore. It's kind of where I want to be. Where the hell is the shonen category?
What do you mean? It's under S.
Oh, mine is not organized by letters. Mine is organized
Demographics.
by top anime. Oh wait, no shit. I top anime. That was my accident. Demographics. Oh, that's why. It's like I have my screen split and it's all the way on the end. It's like only half exposed. Consider Naruto a slice of life because I'm really a ninja.
Asobi Asobase. Oh, that's
so
a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you so much, Malaria Man. That is the one I was trying to find. Asobi Asobase.
okay, yeah.
That is the blonde girl comedy show. Yeah.
Shonen is
Thank
where
you.
we're about to have arguments in chats and in person.
I think so. Yeah, absolutely
I
so.
think specifically, so I think, and this is, people are about to fucking hate me. I'm about to get blocked by so many people. I think that My Hero Academia deserves to be in top 3.
No, absolutely not.
They had one of the best final seasons I've ever seen in an anime.
Nah, I'd say Boku no Hero, the first season was interesting. It was unique. It was different. And I'm also a sucker for superhero. I also can't lie. Every episode, I kept crying because I don't know why. One Punch Man was like my hero. Honestly, One Punch Man is my favorite superhero out of any sort of verse. I don't think Boku no Hero deserves to be in the top 3 of shonen. I think there is better shonen out there. I feel like My Hero Academia was not animated well enough to be in that category.
I don't agree. I think character design, like character design, storytelling. Where's
No,
your co-host
because
streaming? Twitch.
I
It's
will say-
Benjywest.
Yo, Benjywest here. I will say My Hero Academia felt rushed towards the end. As a manga reader who
It
was
did.
also watching the anime when it came out.
It did, as a
The
series that
part-
caught up to the manga, and then they tried to just match the speed of the manga, and I think the mangaka tried to rush finishing it too.
The mangaka tried to rush and finish it.
Yeah.
But I would say the anime is better than the manga. I think if they lingered more on Izuku being a vigilante, I would have enjoyed it more. But it felt like the whole...
Sorry,
like,
I
as
got
soon
you.
as-
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
No, he was trying to find you. He wanted me to spell your username. There you go. I got you.
Okay, yeah. But no, I think as soon as they got to the point where the academy went to war and one of the teachers died, it felt like watching it on 2 times speed. Everything, everything up until the summer camp training arc, yeah, I would have agreed. Top 3, easy. Anything past that, forgettable.
I think the first season was good enough. I think not first season. I think the final season was like good to the it was good to the point. Oh shit, hold on. I'm trying to full screen my thing. There we go. I full screened the wrong thing. I think the final season, even though it felt rushed, it was done so well. They built up so many characters and emotionally like told so many stories so quickly that I don't think in a rushed anime most people would be able to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was too rushed.
But I don't think any other mangaka could finish an anime so quickly and still have a beautiful conclusion.
I think they can. I think Naruto is that.
Well, I didn't watch Naruto. I stopped after the season.
Naruto is that. Naruto, obviously, you have to deal with the whole, when they diverge from the story for a little bit. Fillers. You obviously have to deal with the fillers, but you can skip them. But if you ignore the fillers and just watch the anime's main points that follow the manga, Naruto is that.
I don't watch any
Ignoring
anime.
the sequel.
I don't watch any anime that says, "Okay, cool. Well, it gets really good after season 1. It gets really good after season 2." I don't give a shit.
It's not a case of it's cool after season 1. It's just ignore the anime original stuff.
Yeah, so I won't watch like Shippuden specifically because I feel like I have to watch Naruto to watch Shippuden, and after season 1 of Naruto, I'm just like I'm so fucking bored. I don't care anymore.
Well, that's understandable. Shippuden is really good though.
Yeah.
So we are at Shonen. We are at Shonen right now. If you got any top Shonen recommendations, I am all ears.
Naruto has bad
I've
feeling
got a
with the
couple
fresh characters
already.
building. Yeah.
I would say my top. If someone came to me, it's like I want to watch something actiony. What would you recommend? Mob Psycho #1.
Mob Psycho, absolutely, yes, 100%.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mob Psycho is
That is my
phenomenal.
number
Anybody
one.
that says Mob Psycho is not good can suck a dick. Not in a good way.
Exactly.
Not in a
It's
good way.
So good. I think it's gonna be a bit hard to get into because the animation is obviously not everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah.
Like it is abrasive to look
Yeah.
at. When you first
I think there's too
put your
many
eyes
people
onto
that
it.
shit on Mob Psycho like unreasonably. So many people.
I've never heard a bad thing about Mob Psycho.
I see so many people that don't like it, and I'm like, you're wrong. I think Mob Psycho is great. I think even with the like not phenomenal animation of it, even like the like fight scene animations not being super amazing, I think they did so well with that
Ooh,
anime.
I have another one, but I don't know if it'll count. Spy Family.
Absolutely, Spy Family is great. Well, hold on, let me rephrase.
Is that shonen?
Apparently, it is. It's in the category.
It's in the category, right?
So season 1, Spy Family, phenomenal. Season 2, they're on. They just finished season 3, right?
So they just finished season 2.
Was this season 2? Really?
I believe so. Oh, we've got a commenter. Hassan IW. My Hero Academia is a 6 out of 10 at best. I think
Bad.
that's a bit harsh.
Bad
I would
take.
happily give it a 7 out of 10.
Bad
I
take
feel
also.
like if they polished the ending, then I would have rated it higher. But
I think
They
My
dropped the
Hero.
ball.
Do I think My Hero Academia is perfect? No, I do not think it's perfect. My big thing whenever it comes to My Hero Academia is it is good enough. Like it is because, like I said, I can't get to an anime that you're like it gets better after season 1. It has such a good season 1 and season 2.
it does have such a good.
It
season one.
it literally like it
really
shoots you.
does.
It rockets you past the fucking villain arc, which was kind of shit.
I would then say, like for like a recommendation, Jujutsu Kaisen for me is up there. Ryder does not like Jujutsu Kaisen for some reason.
I watch it. I've seen every single season. I don't
I
think
would
it's as
say
good.
it's a bit complicated. It's very.
I don't
complicated.
think it's
one
as
of the
good
ones
as-
that you kind of need to know a bit about the Japan lore to understand. Like the what do you call it? The power system is a bit confusing at times.
Yeah, I think the big thing with Jujutsu Kaisen, I think it's good. I don't think I would put it in my top at all. I think it's like good. I think it's like, oh yeah, cool. I'm watching it. I think yeah, I'll keep watching it. I'm not gonna stop watching it. I think it's good. But at this moment, it might get better. I haven't read the manga. It might get better. I don't know.
Oh, are you reading the Twitch chat right now? Bleach, I've
yeah.
not watched, so I can't comment on Bleach. I'm sorry.
I watched Bleach when I was a kid, but anybody that knows watching Bleach on TV, you never watch it in order because it's kind of hard.
Yeah,
what I have seen of Bleach, great. I won't rewatch it. There's too many fucking episodes. I won't rewatch it. Too many episodes.
I would say, yeah, I kind of agree with what you're saying. Your name is in like a color that I can't read. Kasani W.
Ooh.
I would say season 1 for me was one of the best anime of all time. I loved watching All Might protect the students. Anything with All Might in it is goated.
Yeah.
I would say that I am a bigger fan of Vigilantes. than
No,
I
I'm
am
not.
the main
I
Boku no
didn't even
Hero.
finish the first season.
I love it so much.
Didn't even finish the first season. It has such a slow
It's so
start.
good. No,
It has
does
such a
not.
slow
It's
start.
So good. It's so good. It's so nitty and gritty, and it
So,
explores a lot more than
my-
just good versus evil. It's not like deep or anything like that, but it just has more depth than the main story.
Do I think Billie Eilish is underrated, properly rated, overrated?
Billie Eilish, that's a rogue question, isn't it?
Yeah,
Billie
it is
Eilish
very low.
rated adequately.
I think Billie Eilish's music is rated well, and I think she's a very funny person. I think she has some pretty bad takes.
Does she?
She fucking said
We'll
that.
not get sidetracked.
Sorry, yeah.
Anime only.
Yep. Okay.
But I've got a couple more, and then I'll defer to you.
Okay.
One Punch Man, only the first season.
Yes, I can agree.
Demon Slayer.
Good animation, pretty good story, has some crazy plot twists that I like. I think it is too hyped. That's the issue. It's a great anime. I think people overhype it. If you
Sorry, 1 second. Casting W. Yeah, Vigilantes is great. The anime is a little underfunded compared to the main series.
Oh.
I'm more of a manga reader though. But
back
keep going,
on
sorry.
Vigilantes, the reason why I can't get into it is goes back to my original point, my point a little while ago when we were doing Isekais. I cannot handle animes where the main character is borderline useless.
He's not.
At first, he is. He's pretty fucking shit for the first half of the first season.
No. They explain why. He, as a kid, has a really cool ability, but because when he was using his ability as a child, it put him at danger. His mum basically, anytime he used his ability properly, punished him. So it became like natural for him to block himself from doing it.
See, and I wouldn't know because he was fucking
what you
useless
watch
for the
him.
first 6 episodes.
It doesn't matter. He's not useless. He slides across the floor. He doesn't. It's like One Punch Man. Well, hold up. One Punch Man. Mugen Rider. Is he or is he not the best hero in that?
No, Moon Rider has the best heart in the show.
That's what I'm saying.
The best heart. Is he the
No,
best?
bro.
He's fucking useless otherwise.
Ceronius says, I'm sad how much they butchered One Punch Man. I am also sad.
I was
you?
so excited about season 3. So fucking excited about season 3.
I didn't even get through season 2.
Season 2, I don't know. I did kind of like it a little bit. I
Yeah.
half-ass paid attention to season 2. Season 3, the story of season 3 that they kept talking about, I was like, oh shit, this is about to
the
be
story of the manga was
crazy.
Great.
Yeah.
Did you read the manga at all?
No, I didn't.
It was doomed from the beginning. The manga basically got rewritten several times.
Oh, you told me
Like,
about this.
It
Yeah.
was a monthly release manga.
Because you were telling me about the
and,
chicken dude.
Chicken dude?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Phoenix Man.
Phoenix
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's two writers, essentially. You've got one who writes the webtoon, and then you've got Murata, who is the main writer for the manga. Murata has a lot of creative liberty, but he defers to one for the story. But there's been a couple of times where Murata's like, oh, I don't want to agree with this, and he's then deleted at least 7 months worth of manga and started again, and the whole community's just like, what the fuck? So I knew One Punch Man Season 3 was doomed from the start. But my next recommendation, Dan the Dan. Because I need to skip to it because one of the viewers, Casting W, asked our opinion on it. I would say Dan the Dan. The first episode is going to be very much like Marmite for a lot of people. I don't know if you've watched Dan the Dan.
Oh, I've watched it all. Yeah, I watched it all.
Yeah.
Um,
Chusoni. Okay, Chusoni. Got it.
Dandadan season 1 phenomenal. I think Dandadan season 1 is phenomenal. Dandadan season 2 also really good. Dandadan season 3, I was kind of like, there's some good points, but like I think
Season 2?
no season
There's no
3.
Season 3 yet. There is no season
No,
3.
no, sorry, season 2. I keep forgetting because they did it in 2 parts, I think, right? Is that what it was? I keep mentally going to season 3. First part of season 2, great. Second part, I was just like, all right, cool. I guess I get it. And then as soon as I saw the little Gundam part was hilarious, but also fucking stupid. That was probably
they never
the worst
venture
part.
back to it.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
Dandadan's great.
Dandadan, I feel like the manga. I remember I was reading manga before it got released as a manga. Mm-hmm. That first chapter, the art is still some of the best art that you can ever see in a manga ever.
All right, thanks, Ollie. I appreciate you.
I still read the entire manga, but it kind of hit a slump right now. They've done like an amnesia arc right now, which no one likes. But I would say that anime, the first and second season, goated. Absolutely, baller. If you can get past the very weird sexual themes, because I understand why they do it. A lot of mangakas, to get their series serialized, will go hypersexual in the first couple of chapters to run off that initial interest, and then they drop it afterwards. And it cheapens and it ruins the story. If Dandadan skipped that weirdness at the beginning,
I think that the
it would be everyone's
sexualization
initial recommendation.
I
Because
think
that first episode is hard to recommend.
as someone that is okay with this, with like the sexual stuff, I think I don't let it affect the way I think about an anime. I think the sexualization being a comedy aspect, I think saved it. No. They didn't just go full on like have you watched Fire Force?
I have.
They didn't just go full on like my clothes came off. They didn't just go straight to that.
Thank you for the follow. Kusoni. Thank you. But yeah, go on. Sorry.
But so like my thing whenever it comes to like Dandadan is they made the hypersexualization stuff a comedy rather than being like my clothes came off, sorry, oh you saw my underwear. They didn't do that.
Yeah,
and I think that's what saved the anime by far.
I definitely agree they didn't make it like lighthearted like a lot of anime do, but again it's like the same thing with Mushoku Tensei, right? They took it too far.
Yeah, like I get tired of the animes that their fan service is, oh, I accidentally touched your boob. Oh, I accidentally saw your underwear. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, we've seen that 950 times. We can stop now.
Yeah. Anytime they do that in an anime, I just turn it off because at that point, the only reason they're doing that is because they can't justify the actual story.
Yeah.
There are so many anime. Like, if the anime is focused entirely around that, fair fucking do. That is what you're tuning in for, right? But if I'm watching a shonen or an isekai and they keep having to rely on the ecchi moments, then yeah, the story's butters. Like, you wouldn't do that shit if you were confident in the story you're telling.
There is one
Dandadan
exception.
is the opposite. With Dandadan, it was the opposite. The Dandadan, the mangaka definitely wanted to hypersexualize it to the horny teenage boys.
Right.
But then they pushed it too far. It's specifically the first episode with Momo on that alien craft.
Yeah.
I can understand why a lot of people went, nope.
Yeah.
If it was just Okarun, then I'd be like, okay.
I was more focused on the Okarun part. That's probably why I didn't like mentally
I
go
can
that
I
route.
can understand from like the female perspective going like, no, this anime is fucked. Absolutely fucking not. Yeah. Best rom-com, Food Wars. Food Wars is coming up. We've got a category for that. It's almost like a parody of the fan service in other animes. The plot being a cursed spirit stealing the MC's balls is so ridiculous you can't take it too seriously.
Oh wait, hold on.
The plot of the man, I'm okay with. It's the plot, what happens to Momo in the first episode,
Yeah.
and then the onsen, they reinforce it again. Yeah.
Hold on. What's that other category? Before I make this statement, what's that other category that you were just talking about whenever we were talking about Food Wars?
Oh, that's gonna be ecchi.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna skip what I was gonna say, and we'll go back to the ecchi category after that.
Yeah.
So back to the shonen ones. Is Akame ga Kill in your top?
No, it was shit.
What? No, dude, it was fucking depressing.
So bad.
It is
no,
10 p.m.
it
Yeah.
was but it was killing off main characters for the sake of killing off main characters. I got bored.
I guess it was supposed to. I don't know. The way that I saw it was like it's very much like it was this girl, like it's all these people trying to survive, and then she just keeps losing everyone that she's getting close to. That's kind of how I saw it. That's why I like it.
Yeah. So I just remembered another rom-com, Horimiya.
Horimiya's
Write
good.
that down.
Yeah, Horimiya's
do you wanna address-
really fucking good.
Do you want to address some of the comments in Twitch chat?
Sure.
Kaiser Richard just recommended a couple of really good ones for Shonen. I'll defer to you.
Ooh, Darwin's Game. I wish they've only done one season, right? I think of Darwin's Game, if I can remember. No, I'm thinking of Tomodachi Game. I'm not thinking of Darwin's Game. I'm thinking of Tomodachi Game. Darwin's Game. Let me look it up. Hold on. I think mentally
I'll look it up too. I know the name. I don't think I've
right.
watched it myself.
Darwin's Game.
Yeah, I've not watched this.
I think I have, but I don't remember it. Ooh, hold on. Does Future Diary fall into Shonen?
Yes.
Future Diary was amazing.
It was shit.
Bullshit.
It was awful.
Bad take.
I was so bored of
Dead
Future
Man in
Diary.
Wonderland, I don't think I would put in my top 10 at all.
Dead Man in Wonderland again? No. I also,
Yeah.
my sister got into it before I watched it, so I had like that bias.
Yeah. Gintama, I don't know. I watched some of it, not all of it. Dr. Stone, and this may be a hot take. Dr. Stone, first season, phenomenal. Loved it.
I agree.
Absolutely loved it. Second
agree.
season, good. Everything else, I'm like, fucking hell, bro. Because they were like, we're going to make a radio. Takes us 3 episodes because we have to start from scratch. And then like a season later, they're like, we're building a rocket ship. And I'm like, hold the fuck on. Where's all the stuff in the middle?
I agree.
How did we
I
just go from
agree.
making a radio to a fucking rocket ship?
It's the same issue I had with The Legend of Korra, where it goes
Yeah.
from Aang mashing the
Yeah.
elements in like the pre-medieval era to Korra fighting a giant mech.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? But no, keep going. We got a couple more.
Death Note, first half great, second half I wish didn't exist.
I need to watch Death Note.
Haikyuu, I don't know. I don't watch sports anime.
Love Haikyuu. Haikyuu's the best sports anime out
The
there.
only sports anime that I've seen is Skate Infinity.
You should also watch Kuroko no Basket.
I don't watch sports anime.
Kuroko no Basket is a mix of sports anime and like superpower anime.
I
But, like,
can't
no one
handle
addresses the superpower part.
right, and that's why I can't handle those. I can't handle the I watched one of the one that was about baseball, but it was like future baseball, and I can't remember what it's called. Fuck.
Baseball, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it's like baseball, but it's set in like a futuristic, almost like cyberpunk Tokyo, where they play baseball, but when they hit the ball, it flies like 500 miles away. It's not good, and that's part of the reason why I don't like watching sports
Ryder's
animes.
linked right now. Hang on, let me just. You should be able to. Ryder is co-sharing with you right now, but if you want to have his at Ryder in whoopsie daisies, Japan.
Hold on, will that go to yours too, or just mine?
Yeah, it should
Okay.
do. He's commented right now. That's him. Just addressing a couple more messages. Ascendance of a Bookworm. I need to check that one.
Ascendance of a
Ballad,
Bookworm,
it's anime.
great. I'm not
Yeah?
super hooked on the current story right now, though. They concluded the entire thing, and then they kind of restarted it for some reason.
Oh,
But,
I know this.
Solo leveling,
I've heard
I
good
don't
things about
think Dylan John, thanks so much for the follow. I think that people
We're on Shonen right now, Malaria Man.
I think people are too harsh on solo leveling. I think solo leveling is great if you don't overthink it.
For me, I was working and living in Korea when Solo Leveling was coming out as a manga, and the manga itself is so fucking good.
What do you
I
mean
haven't
Benji
watched
got
the
me to stream
anime
on
yet.
Twitch? I was streaming on Twitch before I met Benji.
He was streaming on Twitch before me. Yeah. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? I can't wait to see you in Japan, bro. Dylan is a streamer out in, I want to say Malaysia, but I might be wrong. But yeah, he's great. If you haven't checked out Dylan, check him out now. He's great.
I heard solo leveling is generic. Solo leveling is generic, but that's why it's good. It's not. You don't have to fucking overthink anything when you watch
I
solo
would say
leveling.
Solo Leveling is like, it's got the issue of Dragon Ball, where it is essentially the first of its kind to have like an XP leveling system. That's what popularized the XP leveling system.
Right,
in
and
the
I
manga,
like
and then
that.
everything copied it.
I
but
like
we're
the
missing
XP
a
leveling
couple.
system for sure.
I've already forgotten how to say your name, bro. Kusoni. Says about Dandadan. It's almost like no, wrong one. Valid. It's an anime I can't watch in front of others in good faith, knowing a high school age girl can have all the stuff that happens to the high school girl. I agree. It's not one of the ones that I'd be comfortable watching. Seronius recommends Black Clover.
Black Clover's
I've not
great.
watched it.
It's great.
Um,
They fucking stopped it for so long though that I kind of don't give a shit to get back into it. But supposedly the next season is coming out in like November. So
Kusoni asks opinions on Mashal.
Mashal, the first season was it's really fucking hilarious. It's really funny. The first season was good.
Yeah.
The first season of Mashal was good. The second season, they're trying to make it serious, and it's hard to take a comedy anime and turn it into a serious anime.
Yeah.
I think it's very hard to take that route. So
I tried reading it when it first got published. I was like, okay, funny, haha, but then it became so samey. I would say Mashal, though, has arguably one of the best opening songs out of any anime.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's
1000%.
so good. I love Creepy Nuts so much.
Creepy Nuts is amazing. That was going to be my thing with Dandadan. I was going to say Dandadan has one of the greatest openings ever.
I would say Call of the Night. Call of the Night.
Oh,
has one of the
I was
best
literally Call of the Night. Actually, Call of the Night. I don't know how much do you know about Call of the Night.
I've watched it and read all the manga.
So Call of the Night, if you don't know, not even just you, but in general with people, Call of the Night was actually written, inspired by Creepy Nuts.
Yeah.
It was written because of
It's based
them.
off one of their songs, right?
Right. Yeah. It was based off of the song Call of the Night.
Yeah.
So that's what it was written off of. That's what it was based off of. The mangaka is such a huge Creepy Nuts fan that he basically asked them, "Can you forever write every single OP or opening and closing song of Call of the Night forever?"
Yeah.
And they were like, "Fuck it, why not?" They also did guest star as voice actors in one of the episodes of the first season, which I think is pretty cool. They did. The season when they're at the pool, at the pool and the two dudes show up.
Flirting with her, yes.
That's Creepy Nuts.
Them?
That's Creepy Nuts.
No clue. That's huge. But
Mashal's
Valerian Man,
inconsistent
yeah,
is what I'm hearing.
Aso Base was the anime I was trying to remember the name of, so thank you for shouting that out.
Ham, thanks so much for the follow.
But yeah, hey Dylan, how's it going? Have you talked about Darker Than Black yet? Couldn't get into that one.
Darker Than Black. Well, I have to look it up. Hold on. Darker Than Black.
It's the one where it's like an investigative show.
I don't know.
Again,
I
it's
can't get into it.
one
I have such a hard time getting into like detective shows. I have such a hard time.
What's the other one? What's the one where... what's the fucking... I'm getting a bunch of anime pop into my mind because I remember watching a bunch at the same time as this. There's one...
Do you put Assassination Classroom in your top 10?
Yeah, I did.
Good. All right.
Anime Magic High School boy. What's his name? Super OP Magic guy. Him. The Irregular Magic High School. That's what that reminds me of.
The Irregular Magic High
There's
School is
another one.
really good.
Again, that one feels like Classroom of the Elite to me, bro.
Kind of, yeah, actually. It was the first season was really good. It has started kind of falling
Use
off.
a slightly smaller voice. Thank you, Canatsa Princess. I should try. It is late over here, so I should try talking a quieter
Yeah,
voice.
you're right. I should probably.
We got neighbours. But who else? Who else?
Actually.
There's Darker Than Black. I remembered another one, but I can't remember I need to go back to that one. There's one. Where-
Let's see. I hate seeing Seven Deadly Sins.
Rating anime. Seven Deadly Sins is shit.
The first few seasons was pretty good. I'm not top 10 good. The first few seasons was pretty good, and it slowly just got fucking worse and worse.
I just hated every single minute.
Intros are a good topic. What shonen has the best intro? Mashal.
Yeah, probably Mashal.
Yeah.
I don't know all of them, Tom. This one's new to me. These are old, bro.
Future Diary is good. I won't. What do you think about Chainsaw Man?
Check out literally on my list.
Is it?
Chainsaw Man is my favorite manga of all time.
See, I didn't read the manga. That's my only issue. I think the first season of Chainsaw Man was good. I did like it a lot. The animation was shit. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of CG in a lot of cases. It's just not really done well. Did you see? It's called Riza arc. Is that how you say her name? Riza. Riz. Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
The movie was very bland.
It was bland. I watched it and I went, okay. And like the twist of her being the one person, I was just kind of like, oh shit, I didn't see that coming actually. I knew she wasn't a good guy. That I did know. I knew she wasn't a good guy.
I will say, before the next seasons come out, read the manga. The manga does it so much better than the anime does. It's literally, the anime will never be as good as the manga because of just how well drawn and how well written the manga is.
Yeah.
I would say don't read past the first part of the manga series. Part 2 ended in such a colossal fail that it's now the biggest meme on Reddit.
Okay. Somebody on my TikTok says Chainsaw Man is incredible. The CG could have been worse. The movie should have been tacked into season 1. I agree. I actually agree with that.
I hard agree with that. Yeah. It should have been a movie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kosuni, I've already forgotten how to spell your name. Sorry.
What do you think about Soul Eater?
I've not watched Soul Eater. That's before my time. But Look Back by Fujimoto is really good. That's the one where he records the girl, right?
Look Back.
Fujimoto is such a good creative writer. There's also Fire Punch, which is really cool. Look Back. Is this not the one where they make a movie?
I don't think I know that one.
It's the one where they make a movie, right?
Horimiya is so fucking good, dude. I'm sorry. I'm still going through it. Horimiya is
I mentioned that one.
It's so fucking good, dude.
The anime let it down, I think.
Did you watch Horimiya? What was it called? The Lost Episodes
series
or whatever it's called.
Like, filled in the blanks,
the fillers. I think it helped a lot. Soul Eater is pretty good. Nothing crazy, but fun to watch. Yeah. Ella has to work this weekend and next weekend, so we'll try to go down there next weekend. That's fine. Horimiya is good, and the twist of her being a fucking masochist was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I think I like the moments where it's her convincing him to be more abusive.
Yeah.
I hate the moments where she is just abusive.
Yeah.
Because that's just abuse.
Yeah.
The other side, it's funny because he doesn't want to do it, and she's like, totally into it. But when she's abusing him, it's like, oh, bro, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, it just felt like she was bullying him, and I was like, okay.
It was. Speaking of bullying, though, did you watch Please Stop Teasing or Please Stop Bullying Me, Nagatoro-san?
I think so. Hold on, give me 1 second. I just gotta look at the
She's
picture.
Like the super suntanned anime girl.
Hold on. Yes, I did watch that one.
I couldn't watch the anime.
The anime is not too bad. I didn't read the manga, so that's kind of part of my issue. I think it was cute. I think it was a little much. I don't think it would be in my top 10 of romance.
I'm not sure about Class with Elite. It's slice of life. It's not slice of life, Kaiser Richard.
No.
Yeah, that's what you
shonen. That's definitely shonen. Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Nagatoro-san has one of the best endings in manga history. It's great. The problem is the first couple of chapters, they heavily, again, trying to get serialized. They have not the sexualization side, but the amount of bullying the main character goes through. I could never see like how he would ever develop any feelings for her. After the initial episodes where the mangaka is trying to get serialized, you can see it's like teasing rather than just straight up bullying the man to tears.
Can we agree that Tokyo Revengers is one of the worst animes ever made? No?
Yeah, I've not watched this.
Tokyo Revengers?
Yeah, I've not watched this.
Don't.
Okay, I won't. But you do know who wrote Nagatoro-san, right?
No.
very famous doujinshi writer.
Oh.
Like, straight up, just like pornographic doujins is the.
Oh
original
yes,
definition.
no, I do because I remember reading about that and people were weirded out about it.
Well, yeah, you can tell in his drawings as well. Like some of the posters that he did for his books, it's like, oh yeah, you can tell.
Fuck, why are we talking
fuck
about
this.
shonen? Gachiyakuta.
Got to what say again?
Gachiyakuta? Or Gachiyakuta, however you want to say it.
I've not watched this one either.
No fucking way. Holy shit, watch it. It's so good.
Yeah,
It's so good, dude.
I'll try and give it a try. There's a lot of shonen that I can't get into.
It's good because it's got an emotional aspect to it, but it's also got like almost a it's not a spoiler. It's got a post-apocalyptic vibe to it, but it's not post-apocalyptic. It's kind of hard to explain. It's good. I think it's great.
I'll try and give it a go.
Is Fire Force good? I think Fire Force is good. I think the issue with Fire Force is people automatically take the one character that is fan service and just base the entire series off of it, which is
not
wrong.
Just that. I'm in that category of people. It's not just that. It's also how shit the animation is because they're obviously trying to save the money for the big fights, but
Yeah.
it cheapens the rest of the anime.
But the story is great. The story is great.
I couldn't get into it.
I don't know. I thought it was great.
Couldn't get into it.
Hold on. I just because I saw it on my list on the shonen. Have you seen Devilman Crybaby?
Why does yes? Fucking weird running one. That one was weird as fuck.
I tried to. I couldn't finish
enjoyed
it.
it.
I watched the club scene and I went, "What the fuck am I watching?" And I turned it off.
Oh, what's the anime? I've thought of a for the next genre. I've thought of an ecchi anime.
Love the style has great
Where it's
music
like,
too. The power system seems to have located JoJo type power.
Is a devil anime.
Oh,
Testament of Sister New Devil.
Testament Center. That needs. We need to wait for Ecchi for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next one.
I was
So
gonna
I need
say.
to go to bed soon.
Yep, you're fine.
I don't think we're doing more Overwatch though. are
Yeah,
we?
you're right. You're right.
I'm just getting a list.
Yeah.
prepared now.
If you're still here, we're probably not doing Overwatch.
Yeah, it's very late.
Yeah, you're
Forgot
fine.
about 27. Oh, Shimoneta.
What are you guys going?
Should we
What do you-
keep? I'm gonna make a list of my top ecchi ones, and we'll talk them through. This one's Zero no Tsukima.
Hold on, I gotta open that Ecchi tab real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing right now. Do you like?
I
JoJo's
have-
Blood Fire Adventure?
so-
I love JoJo's. I love it so much.
I almost as a meme when I first started watching anime, basically only watched Ecchi anime.
I feel like I did the same, but
So,
not
yeah, I
because
mean,
of
the
me,
fact that
just
you
because I was,
started
like,
as-
a horned up teenager.
Oh, I didn't do it because I was a horn dog teenager. I was just kind of like, how fucking crazy can these get?
True.
And then I watched Testament of Sister New Devil, and I went, fucking, that's how crazy it can get. Hold on.
Yeah, it can get wild, bro.
So what I was going to say before when we were talking about fan service, like overly fan service animes ruining the anime, I was going to say there is one exception. Now that we're on Ecchi, one exception to fan service not ruining an anime. Kill la Kill. I think was the fan service necessary? Not really, but I do think the story of Kill la Kill is good. I think
the story. I agree. The story of Kill la Kill is good. Monogatari is good as well. I need to write that down. But I feel like it makes it unrecommendable.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. That was what I was going to recommend because you had said that they do the whole boob touching and extra like fan servicey stuff to try to mask a bad story, and I was going to say the only exception is Kill la Kill.
They do that on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. Kill la Kill was phenomenal.
I'm trying to find there's ones that I've watched. I've watched Sugumomo, but I wouldn't say that was great. It was like good. No, yeah. If I got that one written down, I better have that one written down. All right, I've got a list. I've got more than enough.
Okay, all right.
Have you?
I'm just going to go down the list.
Already has 2 or 3 more ecchi. In response to your, do you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I will rate them right now. 1, shit. 2, phenomenal. 3, good. 4, the best JoJo's. 5, not watched it. I've heard great things. 6 was the Prisoner one. I heard it didn't do too well. I basically stopped after 4. I've heard the newest one, Part 7, is meant to be the greatest JoJo's ever written. So I'm hyped. I'm going to wait for it to start again in October. I believe Netflix is releasing the next few episodes before I catch up.
Ban Ceronius.
Huh?
Ban Ceronius.
Who's Ceronius? I don't have him. Oh, Ceronius, rent a girlfriend.
Banned. Absolutely not. We don't talk about Rent a Girlfriend in this chat.
No, rent a girlfriend is awful, bro.
Did I watch the whole thing? Yes. Do we talk about it? No. It's fucking
No,
trash.
It's awful.
It's
my
so
wife is a
bad.
teen cancer present. I loved that as a teenager, bro. I don't remember anything about it. I just remember loving it.
Oh shoot. Oh, you know it's a good. Oh fuck. What's it called?
There's so many.
Nor. Nor. I'm trying.
Nor.
Oh,
Get out
Nor.
the water.
What is it? How did I go from fucking Australian to British real quick? Give me 1 second. The one.
I'm trying to find
Shit.
ones I know.
Somebody tell me what it's called. It's an Fantastic Tale, though I can't watch it anymore. It weirdly elevates the style of an anime. Yeah.
Oh, what's the fucking anime?
The one where they can't tell dirty jokes. What the fuck is it called?
Girls.
Where dirty jokes are illegal.
Shimonetta. I've got that.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Let's
Phenomenal ecchi anime.
in and its student council. There's one closely aligned. I've got it. Seitokai Yakuin Domo. Right. I think the way we do this, because I've got my list now. By the way, for Shonen, Sousou no Frieren, you're absolutely right. Why is that not in my list? Absolutely.
Sousou no
JoJo
Frieren.
1 to 3. JoJo 1 to 3 is great. Malaria Man, I highly recommend watching Part 4. Part 4 blows the rest out of the water. It's so good.
How the hell did we go? So the reason I think we skipped Frieren is because we had that as one of the best. We had that discussion as one of the best animes, so we kind of just excluded it from individual lists. So
it was already talked about. It's like one of those anime where it transcends the category, right? Like it's so good,
right?
That it's got its own category. It's like the top recommended animes of all time would be Frieren. It would hands down be either Frieren, Demon Slayer, or Kaguya-sama. I think is like the first 3 that I would ever recommend, depending on what people want to watch, right? But I've got my list of ecchi. I'm waiting for you to finish up your list.
So I don't. So my whole thing is I don't have a list. I'm going off of what your list is, and then I'm saying whether I like it or not.
I've not watched Space Dandy, but I'll start with my list. We're starting off strong here, right? Obviously, the first anime that got me into anime and has resulted in me living in Japan, no joke, stemmed from this one YouTube video. I don't know if you remember the top 10 list maker called Watch Mojo.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Watch Mojo.
It still goes.
Yeah.
Watch Mojo top 10 perverts in anime was one that I came across my recommended feed, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean perverts in anime? So 10 years ago, teenage boy Ben, who was in his first year of university, just broke his foot, stuck in his room all alone, bored out of his mind, watches this, and it's got Yasuda, Sanji, I Quit, Spirit, Issei from High School DxD. I'm like, holy shit, High School DxD looks pretty fucking goated. You're absolutely right. That one should be on the list as well, Ceronius.
Oh, Interspace's reviewers?
Yeah.
Does that go on the list?
That's on the list. I've written that on the list.
It's pretty fucking. It is pretty fucking funny. It's a really funny.
It's out there though.
It's super funny.
But this YouTube video, where it's like the top 10 perverts in anime, is the reason I got into anime. I was like, surely this is not a thing. I then watched High School DxD. I then watched Kill la Kill. And yeah, High School DxD was the first one I watched. Then it's Kill la Kill. Then one of my uni friends found out that I was watching anime, made me sit through Sword Art Online and a bunch of other stuff. Interspecies, that was so good. You're all a bunch of degenerates, bro. Also, are we Yu Yu Hakusho enjoys? What's that one?
No, I tried watching Yu Yu Hakusho. It's one of those animes that has just too many episodes. I think it was good as a. I think Yu Yu Hakusho was good as a. Did I do any debuts today? I didn't because I was in Nara. I couldn't drive if I drank, so I didn't do debuts today.
Yu Yu Hakusho is this one. It's
Yeah,
like a 1990s anime.
Yu Yu Hakusho was good as an anime that I watched random episodes on Adult Swim or on Toonami.
For me, I'm too young. All of my anime that I fully watched is from like 2015 onwards because that's when I got into it.
How we talked about
Demon Slayer is so
GTO?
good to me. Only watched 10 episodes. It does get way better past that.
GTO.
It sucks that that I have to say this, but Demon Slayer episode 19 is what you have to watch until to decide if you like it.
Great teacher.
It sucks that I have to say that, but I
don't
have
think
to
I
say it
watched
because
it.
episode 19 is the one that like hooks people. I was watching it with my partner in Korea. We were like, okay, this is the standard shonen. There's nothing too special, but then episode 19 blows you out the water. It's so good. Oh, also because of shonen, fucking one of the top ones to watch, Fate Stay Unlimited Blade Works. That one's good.
Who said super?
High. According to you, which one's the best among the big three? Big three being Naruto. What is the big three again? It's Naruto. And what else? What is the big three?
Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, and
Dragon Ball Z is not the big three.
Bleach. Yeah,
No.
Dragon Ball Z and Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, and Bleach. I thought was the big three.
It's One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach.
One Piece. Okay, fair.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's like the granddad. Dragon Ball came before these. Naruto, hands down. Naruto's really fucking good.
Superheroes does not deserve to be on this list. It was funny. It was good. Don't get me wrong, but
Which one doesn't?
super like the X Heroes.
I don't know that one.
Serenius. It's an ecchi. The whole there's like it's bad like it was the whole purpose of it was an ecchi anime. Like there was no other like.
Kusuno.
It was one of those like ecchi. It is very similar to it. It's like a knockoff version of High School DxD and Testament of Sister New Devil.
I was going to say, Testament of Sister New Devil is a knockoff of High School DxD.
Right.
Let me just quickly address comments, and then we'll get back to the list.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already forgotten. Your name is so hard for me to pronounce for some reason. Can I call you K-san? K-san. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think, Ryder, you'd agree. Demon Slayer gets good from episode 19, right?
Demon Slayer is good. I do think the build arc of his training is not bad. I do think it's good. I do think it's kind of slow.
I do think episode 19 is what makes it
Yeah.
Demon Slayer. That is the episode that launched it into the stratosphere of what it is today. But Man says you don't have a category for Steins Gate just yet, but you can't go without recommending it. It is a very good anime.
Steins Gate is good. I don't think I would recommend Steins Gate to a new watcher.
It's a bit complicated, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I would recommend Steins Gate to a new watcher. Yeah. Absolutely not.
But we're gonna talk ecchi for now. I will come back to chat after this list. So we've done High School DxD, goated anime, fantastic fan service because that's what it's based around.
So I think
the story itself is so good.
I think you're gonna hate my opinion on this one. I prefer Testament of Sister New Devil.
You're fucking wrong in the head.
No, it's Testament of Sister New Devil's better.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
I cannot get by the main character of High School DxD being like you said, it being on the top pervert list makes sense because him being like, let me touch them boobies, and I'm like, please fucking shut up, dude.
He is a bit of an annoying guy. Glepnir, I didn't like Glepnir, but
Glepnir,
the reason why High School DxD was on my list was because this was around the time. Obviously, it's the first anime for me, but it's also around the time when I was becoming atheist. So I was still very much invested in like angels versus demons shit, but I was also at the time watching a bunch of Ricky Gervais schools, Christians. I'm like, oh my god, he's schooling me. Oh my god. But like, I loved the lore. I loved that they had the whole power system of devils, angels, fallen angels. I loved the fact that they built the power system around like a chessboard. I love the newest High School DxD. What the fuck did they do to them?
I do kind of wish that they would continue the story, but at the same time, I think because of the newer seasons, I'm just kind of like, okay, hold on, like maybe
they changed
we don't.
the art style. It's fucked. It looks awful now.
Yeah.
Prison School, Kiss Sex Sister, Monster Musume, Rosario to Vampire, and the last one, Kono Subarashi Sekai ni. I know that one. This Wonderful World, Konosuba. Yeah. Is Konosuba fit into this list? That's Isekai.
I was gonna say I don't think we would put Konosuba in ecchi. It's not. It's ecchi-esque. It's ecchi adjacent, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, Promised Neverland, everyone knows. Season 1's goated, Season 2, don't bother.
Yeah.
But second on the list. So you're not a big fan of High School DxD because the character's a whiny little bitch, which I understand.
Yeah. I do like High School DxD. I think it's really good. I do think High School DxDs have, like, if you're trying to think of, like, best girls, I think High School DxDs has some of the best ones.
Yeah, the girls fucking carry that show.
Absolutely.
The student council president, the vice president carry it.
So the white-haired girl?
Meh.
What's the white-haired girl's name?
Koneko.
Koneko is what made me like made the white-haired monotone girl my favorite character in every anime.
Kudere.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
yeah.
great. She's great.
She made that character style one of my favorite in every single harem slash ecchi anime.
I agree that the main character can be whiny, but I feel like it works with the girls.
I think so too. I think it's just.
I think if it was like a stereotypical anime, it's like, oh, dumb guy doesn't recognize that the girls are hitting on him. Then yeah, fuck
Did you
him.
watch? Did you
No,
watch it
he's
subbed or
really nice.
dubbed? I think that's my thing. Did you watch it subbed
I
or
watched
dubbed?
it subbed.
Okay, so I watched it dubbed.
Busto.
I watched it dubbed, and I think the dub partially ruined it for me because they made him talk like a fuck boy, while
Why
also
don't
being
watch dub?
like so like
Dub
the
ruins
part
things, bro.
the part I can't like very much don't fully remember the series, but there's the one part where they're like it actually happens multiple times, but he goes to like poke her he wants to like poke her boobs, and he like almost pushes her nipples in.
Power up. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like, fine, you can do it this time. And he just goes, all right, let me touch them boobies. And I'm like, ew, what the fuck is this? Nobody talks like that, dude. Shut the
that's
fuck
why
up.
I don't watch dub. I was saying to Ruby, the reason why I watch sub is because even if there's bad voice acting, I can't tell.
See, and that's
Why
the
I
issue
love
is I
dub
want to
so
know.
much.
I want to know if it's got bad voice acting.
But no, K-san has just given a really good one. I don't think it counts as ecchi, but Oren Host High School Club is really fucking good.
I watched some of
It's
it. I
one of my
didn't watch all of
favorites.
it. I didn't
Oh,
watch
it's
all
good.
of it.
It's really good. But we're getting sidetracked. Second one.
Huh?
What's it closed for?
Oh, because I knew you had to go to bed soon. I didn't want to try to be a little bit quieter for you. We're about to be done though. So
Yeah, we're just wrapping up.
Yeah.
That's on the list, Kaiser Richard.
cool. I love you.
Yeah, Oren High School Club
You
is
don't.
good for the
If you don't want to
girlies.
close it, you don't have to. Since we're almost done. So.
But the next one, I feel like, for me, it's a bit of a. It's not. It's good and bad. This one bordering on bad. High School of the Dead.
High School of the Dead was not great. So the High School of the Dead, ironically, in my mind, I never put it in the ecchi category for some reason. I don't know why.
Really?
I don't know why High School of the Dead was not an ecchi anime. It was just a post-apocalyptic
Super
anime to me.
ecchi.
It was, but
It's iconic for the boob bullet.
right. And that's the thing is like you caught a stream technically, KB. We're talking about anime takes right now.
Ola's good, but Ola's not ecchi. Ola is isekai.
So my Overlord is isekai. It's sexual harem, but not ecchi in my opinion.
Or High School of the Dead.
High School of the Dead, ecchi, yeah. The funny thing is they did so good at ignoring the ecchi.
No, you were just blind to the ecchi.
I think I somehow
Fucking
I was blind to the ecchi. I
the
guess
man uses a woman's breasts
as a
touching the
yeah.
impact of his gun.
Oh yeah, no, and I get that,
Yeah,
but I
and
was so
all the
focused on the fucking.
miniskirts.
I was so focused on the like the over exaggeration of the shot that I think I was like, oh shit, dude.
It does. So, Millennium, if you've not watched High School of the Dead yet, you should check it out. But be warned, the author for it passed away, so the story will never finish.
Yeah. Well,
Which
no,
sucks. Like
no.
you said, it has a great story.
I think somebody else is doing it. They're
are.
doing High School of the Dead 0, I think is what it's called, right?
I don't think they are. I think they cancelled it. I think they didn't want to.
I thought they just announced it again.
Did they?
High School of the Dead 0. Oh no, I think it's a game. Okay.
It's a game.
I
they're not
think they
carrying on with the
just
story.
released it.
Yeah, they're not
'cause-
carrying on with the story.
Yeah.
Cho-
fair enough.
Oh, Malaria Man, you just unlocked things for me. Holy shit. Okay, so technically I lied. High School DxD is not the first anime I watched. When I was like, I must have been 8 or 9, and YouTube hadn't gotten filters for like pornographic material on their site yet, I stumbled across Chobits.
Chobits.
I was on the family laptop, on the couch, next to my mum. I watched the entire series up until like the second to last episode, and I was enamored by it. And then my
I don't
mum
know
looked
if I've
over my
seen this
shoulder.
one.
My mum looked over my shoulder, and she's like, "What the fuck are you watching?" And I was banned from using my laptop for like 2 months. I completely forgot about this show.
I don't know if I watched
Holy
this one.
Shit, it is old. It is an old show. It is basically, she is a robot. But I was so young when I watched this shit. He somehow turns her on, I think, from that area that you're all thinking about, and she registers herself as his servant. but she's like a super robot. She's different to the rest, but it is just a sex android.
Yeah.
But she's got like amnesia.
Is it Cyronius or Cyronius?
Ceronius.
Ceronius, I think, or sorry, no, it wasn't Ceronius. Kaizo, To Love Rue, great. Absolutely great.
That's on the list. We're gonna get to that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that one's the when you think about ecchi, that is the one. I've not
Yeah.
watched this one. There's one where like it's an island full of lesbians and they turn the girls into weapons.
Yeah. And I can't
remember that
fucking
one.
remember what it's called. What's the island
Yeah,
full of
it's
lesbians one called?
Yeah, I don't remember. But we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Let's get back to this. So, High School of the Dead. Next one was literally To Love Rue.
Yeah, To Love Rue, great. Absolutely great.
Absolutely
All of
fantastic.
them? All of them? Because there's
The
To Love
Darkness
Rue,
one
To
was
Love
the
Rue
best one.
Darkness, and then To Love Rue Zero, I think.
No, Darkness is the last one.
Yeah, I think so. It's okay. So it's To Love Rue Zero, and then To Love Rue Darkness. I think
Yeah.
there's like 3 or 4 of them.
Who would you say in To Love Rue was best girl?
Ooh, give me a second. I gotta look it up.
I already know in a heartbeat.
I do too. I gotta look up what her name is.
I'll whilst doing that, I'm gonna read some of the messages.
Okay.
Yeah, the turning on scene was fucking wild. I think that's one where I was like, oh my god, what is this? As an 8-year-old. And then something happened in the later episodes that my mum saw. She's like, what the fuck? Watched through the whole thing. She's like, oh my god, how the fuck did he watch this? But Kusano Keisan, says bad poorly acted dub makes some characters so much more insufferable than they actually are. Like Edward in Full Metal Alchemist dub is whiny, selfish brat, but in the sub he's smart, heroic leader type. As an English speaker, subs only allowing me to interpret inflection allows me to project onto characters in a way that make them more likable and appealing to me. I agree. That's exactly the reason why I watch the sub, because all I need to hear is the tonations of the actor, and then I can tune out the Japanese and basically transplant the English that I'm reading into the voice. So I don't even remember reading what they're saying. In my mind, I'm not reading. I just hear the English because I'm processing what's written on the bottom of the screen with the sound of their voice. So it doesn't feel like I'm reading. It's one of the reasons why me and Ruby have this hard time watching anime together, but especially when we're both tired. I can watch anime any time of the day. For me, it's like watching English TV shows. For her, she has to like actively read, whereas I passively read. Food Wars is on here. We'll get to Food Wars in a second. To what are you doing when you are tired while driving? To what are you doing when you're tired while driving? No, I don't watch it when I'm driving, bro. When we're back home.
Where? Hold
But
on.
yeah, you were looking for something, right?
The names of the characters from To Love Rue. There we go. Okay. So I will only accept 2 answers. What is your best girl on To Love Rue?
Let me look up the name.
There's only 2 correct answers, and I feel like you're not
it's
about
Momo.
to say.
It's Momo.
Momo? Oh, that's the only 2 answers I was going to accept were Golden Darkness and Nemesis.
No, Momo.
Those
Hands
are the
down,
only
Momo's best
2.
girl.
Golden Darkness or
Momo is
Nemesis are the
best girl.
only
No,
2 best
absolutely
girls.
not. Momo is a genius. She came up with the plan to make everyone happy, and she is the one
Yeah.
that's most interested in the MC. In the
That's
seasons.
yeah, you're right. She's, I don't know. I will say Momo is the reason why now I'm like, if in a harem anime, if he doesn't end up with all the girls, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Why?
what the fuck? It's one of those anime where I
Momo
have
is
to
the
be.
reason why I have that opinion. I
feel like
will
there's
give you that.
There's 3 anime where it's like, if they don't end in a harem, I'll be pissed.
Yeah.
To Love Rue, 100 Girlfriends Love You,
Yeah, absolutely.
and Gyaru Can Be Kind to Otaku.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I
Right.
completely. I am
They're the
so.
only 3.
Gyaru Kanbei Kanto Otaku, I'm in that line to where I'm like, oh my god, this anime is amazing, and I am
Yeah.
dreading the ending.
Yeah, I'm dreading.
I am dreading the ending.
Question
Kind of
for
had
chat
this.
for you.
Okay.
Kaiser Richards chat.
Uh,
We'll catch up with chat and then we'll go back to what you're saying.
Kaiser is Oh, hold on. What do we get? KB, thanks so much for the hard me. Onaga Sensei on the list for
No, I'm talking about the Shin-chan one. I've addressed all the
Shin-chan.
rest.
Jesus.
The Shin-chan
Hold on. We got KB sending a KB bomb. My chat's about to go crazy. My audio's about to go crazy. Give me a second.
You know, no worries.
KB, thanks so much for the KB bomb. Yeah. Hold on. Is Shinchan and Ecchi because the little brat showing his ass all the time? I think it's Slice of Life. Shinchan.
I think it's Slice of Life.
Let me
It's a little
check.
crudely drawn character that always.
Crayon.
Yeah.
I don't know why in my mind I just immediately go to Crayon for that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I would. That's definitely not ecchi just because he shows his ass. I don't think
a little
just
kid,
because
right?
a character. Right. KB thinks we're at 2-finger hearts. I think just because he shows his ass, it doesn't count. Like if you watch a lot of anime, especially older anime, you'll
Dragon Ball in particular.
You'll see a lot of instances where you'll see, especially little boys with their penises showing, and I do not count those as ecchi anime at all.
Yeah, no.
I don't think My Dress Up Darling is ecchi in my
No,
opinion.
you don't have to apologize, Kaiser. I agree.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Angel Soul asks me, what do I do when I'm tired while driving? Usually I drink a lot of Red Bull. If I've got, if I'm very tired, but I've only got like an hour left of the drive, or maybe even an hour and a half to 2, I'll continue after an energy drink. Anything more than that, I will pull over. I'll tell Ruby, because we're driving together, that I need to find a hotel, because I'm so exhausted I can't continue. Kusanos, Keisan says, right, I can watch anime with dub only people, but it's such a different experience. I can watch the same anime twice, sub versus dub, and it legit feels like 2 different shows. I agree.
KB thinks original 4-finger hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5 friendship necklace.
My Dress Up Darling.
3 perfumes and the 3 donuts. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on my gifts.
It's all good. It's all good.
I agree on the whole dub versus sub. Like, it's a different anime. For instance, being the biggest example, in my opinion, being 100 Girlfriends being my number 1 example of dub versus sub. Both being good for different reasons. The reason I say that is because I think the sub of 100 Girlfriends is fucking hilarious. It's still hilarious no matter what. The dub is good because the dub script writer for it found the perfect way to implement American versions of comedy that match the same, I guess, like emotion that the comedy of the Japanese version gave, where they included jokes that Americans would understand. They did really good. Or I guess, let me rephrase. Jokes where English-speaking people would understand. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to put my foot down. We're gonna have to quickly blitz through this because it is getting way past my bedtime. So we're gonna go good, bad, why, and then move on. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
No game in life.
God damn it. Good. One of the best anime.
Right.
One of the best, especially ecchi animes I've ever made. Bad because they literally left me on the biggest cliffhanger of all existence with anime, and it literally almost made me never want to watch anime again.
Yeah. Shiver the Fed Night.
Chivalry of the Failed Knight. Mediocre. Very 50-50. I think it's good. I think they tried to make it too emotional for how ecchi focused it was.
I really liked the last ending, and I still watch the last episode to this day on repeat. That last battle between him and the lightning loser.
Yeah.
Love it.
KB thinks we're at 2 Corgis.
Testament assist a new devil.
Better than High School DxD.
I disagree. Shimonetta.
Shimonetta. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on.
One where she wears panties on her face.
Shimonetta, phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Yeah,
What is it? Student council president, best character in that type of thing.
One that makes the cookies. Ugh,
Yes.
I like the main female character, bro.
The main female character is good, but the whole thing where like sex isn't a thing, and then the high school the student council president doesn't understand how to explain it, but she's just a fucking horny ass person is the best thing ever.
Sorry, Malaria Man called us out so hard. He said, "I love how the longest section is ecchi." There's just
Absolutely.
so much content in the ecchi.
There's so many.
But no more
Thanks,
distractions.
KB. I
I'm gonna
appreciate
flip.
you.
Have you ever watched The Familiar of Zero?
Familiar. It sounds familiar. Give me 1 second.
Isekai main character gets summoned by a pink-haired little tsundere character.
Yes, I have. I only watched the first season. I do think it's good. I think it's actually a pretty good. It's a pretty good story.
It's one of those good for its times, right?
Exactly. It's good for its time. I think the story, even without the ecchi, would be good.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Food Wars.
Food Wars was good. I just wanted it to be over. Once they got to the whole competition arc with like the whole like fucking Soba Chef girl and everything like that, I was just like, I'm so fucking tired of this, dude.
No, I agree.
I didn't even watch the last season.
Food Wars is what I'm going to make Ruby watch. because we were talking about. I think we got asked if you could bring any anime's food, or if you could live in any anime where you had to eat their food, which anime would you choose? She chose Ghibli anime, and I was like,
Oh
what
no!
are you talking about?
Food Wars
It's
number
just regular
one.
food.
The way that I
Number one.
tell no, not number one. Sorry, food. Whenever it comes to that category with like the food aspect, Food Wars is number one in that aspect because Food Wars. If you fucking ignore the ecchi stuff in Food Wars, you could 1000% make phenomenal food just by watching the anime.
Absolutely.
They fucking lay it out. They lay it out.
Said in chat, what Malaria Man said in chat is exactly what I said to Ruby. I
Exactly.
want to feel I want to feel my clothes explode off of my body when I eat a pastry when it's
Right.
so good.
1000%
The food
agree.
is the best food in anime. Not gonna. I will say in Ghibli movies, the food looks the best, but in terms of like the characters reacting to the food, I have to know what they're eating in Food Wars.
Yeah.
Yo, Jewick, we're about to head off. I'm just wrapping up. Monogatari.
Monogatari, I only watched I don't think I finished it. Like enough that I don't remember it is my issue.
That's fair. It's very one of those animes where you either love it, or you hate it, and you miss a lot of the context by not knowing Japanese. Seitoka Yakuin Domo.
Fucking English name, please.
Yep. Seitoka Yakuin Domo in. Whoops! What? Okay. AI is student council staff members.
Seto kai yakoin domo?
Yeah, student council staff members is the English name.
I don't think I've seen it.
You should check it if you like Shimoneta. You would like this.
Wait, no, I think I did. No, it's not. It's not. The one I'm thinking of is the one I think. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is where there's like a little girl in it, and she's like super, super smart, but when she's studying, she takes all her clothes off.
What?
That's not the one I'm thinking of. Then I cannot remember which one I'm thinking of.
There is a student who is blonde and is very sensitive about the height because she's so short.
Yeah.
There's a couple of clips you might know where a football heads their way, but because she's so short, it hits the guy instead.
Maybe. I don't know.
Now this one, if you don't know what this one is, it is basically Shimoneta. It's an all-girls school that has just opened up for the first year to allow boys to participate. But because they're an all-girls school before, all the girls are like hyper, like sex jokey and such like that.
Oh, yeah.
It is hysterical if you're into just crude humor. The first years are a very, very, very small blonde girl and a regular guy. And then the student council has basically someone that is very innocent. She doesn't get the sex humor. And then you've got one member who's like one of those rich ladies who is all about the sex humor. It's great. You should check it out. Interspecies reviewer.
Great. That's fucking hilarious.
I think it's one of those ones where I would never watch it with anyone else.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I definitely think it's got its moments, but it veers too much on the side of pornographic for me.
Agreed. Absolutely
Yeah.
agree.
And then Malaria Man's Chobits, I would also link with Interspecies Reviewer. I would not be comfortable watching that with another person.
Yeah.
Did you have any others you want to recommend before I head off to bed?
Did you watch Boku wa Tomodachi ga Sukanai? Haganai.
Say again?
Haganai, I don't have many friends.
Oh, that one. I hated that one.
I thought it was funny. I did not put it in ecchi category at all because it's not as ecchi as everyone tries to make it out to be.
It's an ecchi rom-com. It is ecchi.
Right. Yeah.
It's 100% is ecchi, but it's
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Yeah. Monster Musume.
Yes. Oh, that's again. I didn't like that one.
I thought it was too much, but it was fucking hilarious.
It had its moments, but I didn't like it that much. The manga, they had one, they're like a spin-off similar to Boku no Heroes Vigilantes. They had one where the main guy, it was like medieval times, and it was a doctor that helped the monster girls. That one was way better than the main story. Now, what if it were dubbed not in English, but in something else, like German? Absolutely not, bro. But yeah, Monster Girls was all right, but it was one of those ones where it's like I couldn't wait for it to be over.
Hold on. Wow, damn it. Hold on.
Things to watch list. I'll add Space Dandy. I've heard good things about Space Dandy.
Two more. I got to think of one. Okay. Two more. The first one being Eromanga Sensei.
Why do I know that one?
It's the one where he's a mangaka and he has an illustrator that he
Oh, this is fucking atrocious. This is
Where
on the level
turns
of Rent a
out to be
Girlfriend.
his stepsister.
No, I hated this one so
And then
much.
one other one. A sister is all you need.
Is that the one where he marries his sister?
No. That's the one where he dreams of having a stepsister, like a little stepsister.
Yeah,
and
that one was literally one I was trying to find. That one's funny.
That one is fucking hilarious. It is the only anime that I've ever watched where I had to pause and rewind like 3 times because one like simple phrase that a character said made me go. One simple phrase where a character made me say, "I'm fucking sorry. Hold on, can we go back?" Because at one point in time, they're sitting at dinner, and the girl just looks at the guy, and goes, "Well, you can fuck my face." And I went, "Hold the fuck, go back. What did you just say?"
Yeah, it's wild. I will say this anime would have failed if not for the main girl with the white hair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything else is dog shit. That one girl carries the show hard on her back. For those that don't know, he is a mangaka who has a obsession with little sisters as like the main romance character in his manga, to the point where it is fucked. His editor keeps trying to steer him away from it. So there's like one manga he writes where it's like an alien, but it turns out to be his like little stepsister, but it's like an alien and it looks like an alien. And the mangaka reader, his editor reader, was like, "What the fuck, bro? Like, you need to get off this shit." And then there's this girl who's also a mangaka who's into him, but he's only got a thing for like little sister types. So she tries everything she can to make him interested. She's hysterical. The rest is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's honestly, it's fucking crazy, specifically because he does have a little stepsister that he the entire fucking series thinks is a little stepbrother, because she's hiding the fact that she's a girl because she's scared of what's going to happen if he finds out.
There's another one. They're at university. This one. What's her name? They're at university. The main female character is Uzaki-chan. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out.
Oh, hold on. I feel like I know that one. Hold on.
That one's really good. That one I think veers on the ecchi. But I like
Oh.
it because it's one of the rare animes where they're all like university students.
I think
Like,
it's
older than high school.
a cute. That is, in my opinion, ecchi adjacent solely because the girl has huge boobs. That's it. Because it's not really ecchi except for the fact that she's got huge boobs. That one is fucking
No.
adorable.
No, it does have its own like whoops, I fell over moments.
Yeah,
It
I
does
guess
have that.
so. Yeah.
Uzaki-chan's great. If you read the manga, it's fantastic because they spoilers for those that are not wanting to have spoilers. They become official. They then start to date seriously. And then it focuses on him trying to integrate into her family, and it is hysterical. Yeah, it's super ecchi. But I think this is all the time that I've had for today.
Yup.
I need to start heading back home. I'm
Back
gonna
home?
raid
Where
out-
are you?
I am home. Sorry, I need to
Oh.
start. I am that tired right now. Are you going to carry on streaming, or
No, I need to go to bed because Allison has to wake up early in the morning for work. So
That is fair. We thankfully don't have to wake up for anything. I'm gonna raid out to someone that I think you should also raid out to because she's great. She is a streamer in Tokyo who does a lot of camping stuff. Her name is Jonan K. I don't know if she's a big anime watcher like we are, so I don't know if it'd be the similar sort of conversation.
how do I type it?
But
Sorry.
it's Jounink.
Okay, got it.
Right, I'm gonna type it in as well. Cool. Jonin cosplays. Whoops, missed it. So I assume she watched it. I assume she watched it as well, but like we've just had like a very ecchi conversation, which I know a lot of people aren't all about. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining us on our Overwatch / anime debate stream. It's been a long time since I've been able to nerd out with people, so I've really appreciated having you guys here. Thank you, Ryder in Japan, for having this conversation with me. We did go deep. We went deeper than I thought.
Oh yeah, we can do more too. We can do more.
We can do more at some point. I need a little rest first.
Right.
But for those with us right now, raiding up from my channel, please do copy and paste over the raid message. It does help the channel to grow. I will be back again on Sunday, but some plans have changed. I will announce the details as to why they've changed later. But until then, Sunday is when I'll be back with actual IRL content. Till then, everyone, good night.
Yep.
And see you next time.
Peace, guys.
Bye. Right, I'm good. Are you out?
3, 2, 1. Raid. Yep, we're out.
Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna watch her reaction, see what she says.
Ah, shit.
Apparently I'm still alive. I shouldn't be still alive.
I'm also still alive. I gotta end that one. Hold on.
Ha, you're still alive.